It's Wednesday, October something, fucking 2016, and this is the news. A fucking idiot threw his clock out of the window the other day. You know, time flies.
Yeah. I thought that's where they was going.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You know, when I was a kid, I didn't know
Adam's gay.
Yeah,
that was good.
He just got dunked on.
Yeah.
Dude, that was a tomahawk.
Which is funny because usually
Slamma-jamma.
people dunk their balls in his mouth.
I did Lewis's podcast earlier today. I'm
Nice.
podcasting.
Wait, did you bring up the fact that he stole the Puerto Rican rattlesnake?
I heard that he's been
he
saying...
concedes it. He just let it go.
He let it go.
Yeah,
That's
he
good.
does.
Well, he should do something for us now. Like
He owes us back royalties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we're all the Puerto Rican.
Like some
rattlesnakes.
sort
Well,
of
he was
public
like,
shaming.
he was like, what's your plan with that home improvement team? He's like, you're just gonna get sued. It's like you're making money now. You're definitely gonna get sued by that guy.
By which guy? Tim Allen or the guy who wrote
Well,
the...
my plan is to go to court and be like, no, I wrote the song first.
God damn it, dude.
Yeah. Nah, that was me. I did it first.
Could we change
Like,
it?
there's
Like,
plenty of evidence that says that he didn't. And I'm like, they're lying. They're wrong.
Yeah, I guess...
could we change it like 1%, and then would that be okay?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I mean,
what
I'm not a
copyright
fucking
laws.
lawyer. I
Could
can
we
justify it in my head, but that doesn't mean anything.
Could we chop and screw it?
Yeah,
Mhm.
probably.
Yeah.
The thing is, it's like it's basically fair use. I mean, nobody's listening to that. Nobody's listening to the podcast to hear that song.
That's the easiest way
There
to
has
get
to be
your
one
hands
guy.
on the Home Improvement theme song
Yeah,
is to
yeah.
subscribe to our podcast.
I pay $5 a month so I can hear a goddamn Home Improvement theme song. I stopped listening after 1:30.
I think what you mean is listening to the Come Town theme song that Nick wrote first.
Yeah, it's true.
Adam,
Yeah, that's true.
you should know better.
I think it was
Yeah.
actually Philip Glass that did the
Well, I
Home
did
Improvement theme song.
Lewis's podcast, and Lewis apparently, I guess he's like just never watched a football game in his entire life.
What?
Why? What do you mean?
Yeah, he's like, well, I didn't realize that the only thing he's into is MMA.
Yeah.
He doesn't like any other sport.
No.
Really?
Yeah, but I mean, he has like a level of ignorance about the sport that's like,
Really?
yeah, he's like, like he doesn't know.
MMA's only
He
been
doesn't
around for like
understand
5
downs.
years.
Like he doesn't understand the basic rules of football.
What has he been doing with his life?
I don't know.
He was like an emo kid, wasn't he?
Well, he was like, well, my dad was murdered, so I couldn't watch football with my dad. And it's like, yeah, but it's
My
still
dad-
on.
yeah, my
it's still
dad's
on
Greek.
TV.
He doesn't. He's never watched football in his life.
There's still like the biggest television event of the year once a year, the Super Bowl.
right,
Yeah,
exactly.
People are having Super Bowl parties. What do you
Yeah.
think he goes there and he's like,
Well, you're
Too
like
afraid.
forced to play football as a kid.
Yeah,
I don't
two-hand touch.
understand how
Yeah.
you can't understand like at least the basic rules of the game.
Yeah.
My mom used to come to my fucking football games, and she didn't understand football at all. She would just cheer during kickoffs, because I did the kickoffs, and she'd be like, "Yay, stop
You
it!"
did. Were you on special teams or you
You're on
were the kicker?
I was the kicker.
Oh,
I was the
fuck
kicker
yeah.
and defensive and the nose guard, baby.
Ooh.
I was getting all up in them cheeks.
Nose
Yeah,
guard. That's like the center of the defensive
That's
line.
right, my friend. And you better believe I fucked some shit up until a giant fucking 6'5", 380-pound kid just fucked my shoulder up big time.
Yeah. Is that why you're fat now?
Yeah, ever
yeah.
since
You
then,
can't-
ever since
you
then
used
I
to be
got
an
fat.
athlete?
I used to, well, first of all, I'm an athlete. Thank you. I can run faster than everyone in here,
I doubt
And,
that. I'm almost positive I could beat you in a foot race.
and I can also jump higher, and I fuck longer and stronger and better.
That's not true.
It is true.
I don't understand why we have to like pretend that
I
fat
don't.
people aren't, just dying.
We're all dying, baby.
Yeah. But I mean, faster.
No, I have extra energy to fuck.
Yeah, you've been reading too much Lindy West, pal.
I get all my health advice from Lindy West's
yeah.
health blog.
I love how fat she's gotten. I love how
She's even bigger.
oh yeah, she's
She's like
enormous.
rockabilly fat. She's one of those rockabilly
yeah.
fat girls.
right. She's
That's a
With like the
specific.
cherry red hair curls.
That's a
her dream is
specific
to
type
be
of
like
fat
it
girl.
says pin-up fat girls, but if you put their picture on the wall, the whole fucking house will collapse.
You can't pin them up. It's so
It's
mean.
just pulled down. It's a load-bearing picture.
Don't hang up that picture of Lindy West on a load bearing wall.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever you do.
That wall is structural.
Yeah.
You're fucking up the structural integrity of the building.
Yeah, she's a huge bitch. BITC.
That would be a good way to 9/11 some buildings there. Just hang up.
Yeah. Just hide treats in them.
Yeah.
And then, while Lindy's around. Do I smell treats that I deserve? I smell something I deserve.
She's just blast through walls like
I earned this.
like the IDF in Gaza. Just
Eats her way
explode into
through the
people's
building.
living rooms. Kool-Aid Man her way through America. Oh God. Well, that's good.
I
That
do
was a
love
good way to
when fat people.
shame someone with legitimately bad opinions for their appearance and not her.
Yeah, but her opinions are it's normal and healthy to be extremely fucking fat and unhealthy.
Right, that's the thing. Is like I love when fat people
just
claim they're
picking-
being healthy.
Right, yeah, I'm not picking any fat person and shitting on them for being fat.
Yeah,
Except
this
for
is
Stav.
this is a shame.
Yeah,
no,
he's
this
my
is,
friend. It's a joke.
I
It's not a joke.
What?
You're a fucking joke, dude.
dude, what? You guys
Your
aren't
whole
joking?
life is a joke.
I am ashamed. I'm ashamed to be a fat man. I'm not ashamed, but like you have to realize you're dying. Like you really are. Like the fucking you're unhealthy.
Mhm.
I feel bad. Like
Yeah.
when I lose weight, everything feels bad. Like my
Yeah.
joints hurt. I'm fucking 27 years old.
Really?
Like there's no reason for me.
Yeah,
to
but my
fucking-
joints hurt too, and I'm not overweight.
Yeah, but you were getting the shit kicked out of you by fucking motorcycle bros.
Mother
and
time.
You had a couple rough
That's
years
right.
there.
I was in the Kumite. I forgot.
Yeah, it's true.
the
Chinese-
Sugar Ray Kumite.
Yeah,
He lost
the
to that.
Chinese guy. The Chinese guy fucking took my bandana and stomped on my head.
Who, the
Didn't
Panther
everyone
guy?
die in Kumite? Wasn't that part of it? Wasn't it the-
Yeah, only one guy lives, the winner.
Yeah, nobody died. He
The
may
blood
have
sport.
killed. I mean, I know Jean-Claude Van Damme knew the touch of death. That he did.
Oh wait, I thought
Dim
in that
Mak.
movie everyone dies
No.
when they lose.
No, that you just get the shit kicked out of you.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, but Jean-Claude Van Damme's secret move was Dim Mak, the touch of death, where he would fucking make a do a palm strike to the chest.
Yeah.
And he could hit you so hard that your like heart like pushed out of your back. Or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, yeah.
But and he did that to Bola Yang,
Right.
and
He was a bully.
yeah, the
He
guy who would just
deserved it.
blow sand
Mhm.
in people's eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be.
I love that move in wrestling too. Where it was always like a fucking dastardly Asian who would fucking
Yeah.
spit something in your eye.
Yeah.
Or like,
That would be my move if I was in wrestling. Cheating.
USA. That's
Yeah.
the best guy in the movie.
Yeah, I like that guy.
Yeah. Okay, USA.
I also,
think I have
who are
some
the guys, the FBI agents that try to bring him back to the States? Are those famous guys?
Yeah,
yeah,
it's,
they were in.
Who is it?
No, it's fucking.
It's not Danny Glover.
No, it's Forrest Whitaker.
It's Forrest
Yes,
Whitaker.
Forrest Whitaker.
And
That's right.
And was it one of the guys from fucking Beverly Hills Cop?
Maybe I can't remember the other guy.
It was
But it definitely was Forrest Whitaker.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Before
right.
the eye went crazy.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
love the other woman too. That's like, I'm a journalist with Vanity Fair. Here
Yeah,
to cover the name's Liz Reporter. Liz Reporter Stein, and I'm here to have sex with you.
Yeah, like,
Cover the Kumite. That's we were actually just talking about Bloodsport on Lewis's podcast.
That's crazy. It's
Yeah.
almost like it was in your mind.
Yeah.
And it came up.
It's like all roads will lead to Bloodsport.
I love that shit, dude. But I thought everyone fucking died. It makes it
I thought
a less
everyone
cool
died,
movie.
too.
No, man, the ogre doesn't even die. He just gets his fucking head stomped on, and then he's in like a hospital bed.
That's right.
that's right.
He's
Yeah.
like, I need
You're
my
right.
bandana back.
Yeah.
Wait, that's the guy from Revenge of the Nerds, right? Yeah.
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 Oh yeah.
Ogre's in it. Ogre
Yeah.
plays the biker who does American style fighting,
Doesn't matter.
which is where you wear a bandana and then fucking you punch 3 or 4 times very hard, and then you die of fucking heart failure while painting fantasy art on the side of your panel van.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck, I loved every kind
We
of
have an
style.
illegal meth operation coming out of that van.
I love the fucking did we talk about this? I feel like we did.
What?
Haven't we talked about Kumite?
I'm sure. Yeah, we've talked about Bloodsport.
Because I watched it recently, and I just love all the Arab fighters.
Well,
There's no actual style. They just
it's
have
the
like
most
well,
racist
they do-
movie of
yeah,
all
each-
time.
Each race is like there's a black guy that's literally just a monkey.
Yeah, the African style.
We definitely
He
talked
hops
about
around.
this. I
Yeah.
remember
The
this.
Scottish guy is just the fucking the Notre Dame
Yeah.
They fight an Irish guy. They fight with their fists upside down because they're drunk.
Yeah, I don't fucking...
I was just in the Staten Island Ferry. You know, they have like a British-themed fast food restaurant. I guess they have fish and
Really?
chips.
On the ferry?
No, in the little, that terminal.
Yeah, the terminal.
On which side?
No,
The Staten Island side?
the New York side.
The New York side.
It's so funny they have that. I got my bag sniffed by those bomb-sniffing dogs.
Oh, really?
And it's like, I get it. It's New York, but like... Who's gonna bomb the Staten Island Ferry?
I want these fucking Guidos not to get to work.
Yeah.
What? There's no other. Like, that's it, right? People just commute on the Staten Island Ferry, just use it to fucking cheaply look at the Statue of Liberty.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I do. I mean, I ride it in the, in the
You ride
fall.
it a lot.
No, not a lot. Maybe 2 or 3 times a year.
It's a good way to kill like an hour and a half for
It's
free.
nice. I tell you, it's nice.
It's nice.
When it first
Yeah.
starts to get cold out, you just go out on the deck and shit, look at the city.
Kiss your boyfriend and suck
Yeah.
each other's
Yep.
dicks.
Yeah, beat
Yep.
it off to the Statue of Liberty.
Yep.
There it is, boys. The statue of Libertianzo. It was a gift from Italy. The Italians gave it to America for being second best. The second best country after Italy, where the women are 200 feet tall and they got the biggest fucking titties you can ever see.
But they got small pussies.
They got small pussies and you can fuck them.
I like this Pacino by the end.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's Italian.
Yeah, it counts.
Yeah.
Pacino.
Apollonia.
Albatore Pacino.
Gentlemen,
Oh, I beat off to Apollonia.
at that statue.
Wait, did Apollonia from The Godfather have weird nipples?
She did. She had very...
I distinctly
she had
remember her
very-
nipples being weird.
They were awesome, though. They were cool. They were, like, soft.
They were like kind of conical.
She had big nipples for her titty. Like, there was titty meat on her nipples.
Right, I feel
You know
like
what I
her
mean?
nipple-
That was
They
just like-
call that a puffy nipple.
It was
She
a
had
puffy
puffy
nipple. It was a
nipples.
very puffy nipple.
I remember those were some of my first puffy nips.
I think
Yeah.
those were my first puffy
Formative
nips.
puffy nips.
I think I saw... Because I watched The Godfather when I was like 11.
Yeah.
So I think that was the
It's
first...
part 2.
I wonder if that was the first titty I
Yeah.
saw. Probably not.
No, I think
But an early
Airplane was the
titty.
first movie titties I saw.
Airplane. Well, whose titties were in Airplane?
Just some bitch.
Just a random-
She runs by the screen, shakes her titties at the screen.
Hell yeah, dude.
Apollonia.
But yeah, Apollonia was a bad bitch.
Yeah, she
Bad
looked good,
bitch.
dude. And then he had to go back to fucking Candace Bergen, Murphy Brown, that stupid cunt.
I'd smash Candy.
Yeah, she
Candy
looked good
Bergen.
back then. She looked good. She looked good.
I didn't beat off to her though.
Oh, okay. Take that off the spreadsheet.
Very progressive show. He had
Murphy
trouble,
Brown?
trouble in 1994 when she had an abortion on the show.
She had a
she?
live
Yeah.
abortion on
Yeah,
Murphy
on-
Brown.
on air.
She's
Yeah.
on the
Yeah.
on the,
Candice Bergen
the
actually
surgeon's table.
Yeah, she got.
She did it old school style with the hanger and the in a back alley
No,
type
Yeah,
situation.
yeah, they get the guy from the Nick.
Well, the first step is you
Yeah.
throw her
Clyde-
down a flight of
Clyde-
stairs.
Oh, yeah, the ambulance driver. I'll do your abortion for you. Where's my billy club? I'll cluck her over the head like she's one of them shines carries bodies down in the basement. Don't let Sister McQueen find out. He's always got shit going on with that nurse.
Yeah,
Like,
he
that's their
he
main
smashes,
beef on the
right?
show. Nah, he does. No, it's the old nun.
They
That
just
old-
become best friends.
I don't. Do they?
Yeah, because she starts making Jimmy hats out of pigs' bladders.
Yeah, the
Really?
nun, the nun,
Maybe it's season 2.
the Catholic nun makes
Yeah,
Jimmy
yeah.
hats.
Yep. And then she gets excommunicated. Wait, you only saw season
I didn't
1?
see that.
Oh, for making Jimmy hats?
For making Jimmy hats.
They had Jimmy
For
back
the
then?
boys' pricks.
The boys need something to come in, sister.
Oh man, imagine. I mean, I don't want to use condoms now. Imagine if you had to fucking put your dick in a fucking pig intestine.
In an
Fuck.
intestine.
It's hooked up to an X-ray machine for some reason.
I've given them all to Chang's girls. Down in Chinatown.
I've never seen. Are Chang's girls whores?
Yeah.
Nice.
Every woman on that show is a prostitute. There is a funny scene. There's a scene where there's like there's a race riot. There's an episode where there's a race riot, and they'll like What's the head of it, like the head of administration at a hospital called? That nerdy guy with the
the like
blonde nerdy guy.
head administrator. Yeah.
He's like in love with this prostitute, and he owes all this money.
Oh
to the
yeah, the
mob.
14-year-old
Yeah, and
prostitute.
he's like
Jesus
secretly in
Christ.
love with this 14-year-old prostitute, and he owes all this money to the mob. And there's like a race ride episode, and they're all locked up in the hospital. They're like, "Oh, I got it uptown. They're throwing all the girls out in the street. You know, it's fair game for everybody." And like the nerd guy is just stares blankly for a second, and then just rushes out of the door. He's like knocking shit over. He's like, "Nobody leaves until I get back." It's very funny. I mean, it's supposed to be. It's comedically timed.
That guy is my favorite character
Yeah, that
on the show. The pathetic
the weasel.
Yeah, weasel.
Do you relate to
yeah.
him?
Yeah.
He goes in love with
I
the
would.
prostitute.
Yeah, I would divert all my stolen funds from my own family to a
Yeah.
17-year-old prostitute that I was in love with.
My
it was
hero
14.
on the show is the rich white woman that fucks the black guy in the basement.
Oh yeah.
Because she's progressive.
Yeah,
It's nice, man.
she's the rich daughter.
Algernon
That's his name.
Edwards is the doctor.
Man, I hope this is a black doctor's name, Algernon. I didn't know that. I didn't know his name was short for Algernon. I hope there's an episode where they give him, they make him white, and then suddenly he's much better at surgery, and they're like, he's a genius, and then it's like slowly there's like spots appearing,
reverse.
and they're like, oh no, he's turning back into a rat.
Wait, there's a black doctor?
Yeah,
Yeah.
What?
There's a black doctor because he's like the guy who owns the hospital, like the benefactor that like
It's his carriage driver's son.
yeah.
He sends him to the finest
year is it?
institutions.
It's
Okay.
it's supposed to be
1900.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
1899, like 1901.
Alright. And so Algie gets his dick sucked by some rich white woman, huh?
Yeah, you know what's crazy?
He
too,
lays
you look
pipe.
outside, they film it all right here.
They film it in this neighborhood, yeah.
The hospital's like right around the corner.
Nice. So you
Yeah,
think
yeah.
this lady...
by Eric's house.
So we're
Yeah.
close to where those ladies...
Eric should be on the show. I feel personally.
You talked to him the other day?
Yeah.
He came to the show.
Did he drop any knowledge?
No, he just went off again about how the David Cross episode was bad.
Yeah.
Fucking retard.
Dude, you guys fucking sucked on that shit.
Let's get him on and bully
Dude,
him.
I listened to your David Cross episode. That shit fucking sucked. Oh, nice to see you, dude. Yeah.
I would like having our friends on and bullying them. We get Eldis on.
You should get Marty on and confront him.
Fuck Marty, dude. Fucking faggot.
Did you squash that beef with him yet?
I mean, I fucking yelled at him. That kid's dead.
You
to
guys
me.
talked?
I thought I told you this.
No.
Yeah.
For listeners not aware, Marty fucked Stavros' mom.
And he didn't do a good. He came too quick, and I'm mad that he didn't
Yeah.
fuck her good enough. Yeah, fuck Marty, dude. I don't give a fuck about
Do you
that
want to
kid.
do a Marty character on the show? We got him
No, dude, I would never do that.
named Toddy. Toddy shithead.
Marine talk.
Marine. Yeah, you
I
could.
would never do that.
You gotta- it's gotta be more different than your regular voice.
I can't do a Marty.
Oh, here comes the character I'm doing.
You can't do this if it's real shit.
It's me.
Why not?
The
Fuck
other
Marty.
guy.
I mean, I don't give a fuck about Marty, but
yeah. Why the fuck?
yeah, I don't care. We could do a character. I mean, but no.
I could do a character
No,
really
we can't.
good.
Guys, we can't do it.
Do him.
So
It just sounds like Eric.
there's one banana.
Yeah, you just talk about shrooms and bananas for 40 minutes.
So I was eating mushrooms the other day, and I realized that bananas are the most important fruit. Yeah.
And then Kyle Martin shows up.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Why didn't you move to Leesburg?"
such a good
My
impression.
friend's incredible.
That no one knows.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Our friend Kyle Martin, who
Why
lives in
would you
LA
move
now.
there?
Yeah, shout out
Nick is
to
doing
Kyle.
one of his bits from 3 years ago.
Longer than that, like 5 years ago.
Why would you move there?
Can anybody do Foodie? Who else has distinctive voices?
I can.
Everybody can approximate Foodie.
He's tough to
can't.
do exactly.
Yeah. The people can do his cadence, but they can't. All right. This is bad content. boys.
Yeah. This is really bad.
We need to go back to Nick.
Yeah, let's go. Let's recap shows more.
Yeah. Have you guys been watching Westworld?
No.
The
Yeah.
show sucks a dick.
I
This
haven't
is a
seen
bad fucking show.
I saw the first 3 episodes, and
What'd
I'm
you
probably
think?
gonna watch all of it. It's one of those bad shows where I'm gonna watch all of them.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna feel.
I
I'm gonna be
feel like I
upset
should.
about it.
I feel like I should fucking watch it.
It's
now
fucking
to have an
retarded.
opinion.
it's retarded. I fell asleep during the last one. I woke up and then like there's Satan there.
There's Satan now.
Yeah,
I didn't see it.
yeah. The old guy put Satan in the game.
Ooh, very scary. Yo, there's a lot of. Should we do a spooky Halloween episode?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, this one's going up tonight.
Oh, okay.
The bonus one should be a spooky Halloween episode.
Yeah. Let's tell ghost stories.
Will we tell a scary story?
Adam, what's your favorite ghost story? Tell us.
My favorite ghost story.
How about, okay, so there was a man.
Okay.
Yeah.
And this man, you know, he'd been living in this town his whole life, and it was a pretty quiet town. You know, not a lot of trouble. You know, not that there wasn't crime. It was like any other town, I guess.
Sure.
But
Mm-hmm.
small things here or there. And like any good citizen, he decided to join his local neighborhood watch.
Jesus fucking Christ! Come on, man.
And they said, "No, George.
Come on, dude.
Trayvon's been dead for 40 years."
Oh, I know another one. Fuck. So there's this woman. She's a day trader in Manhattan. It's 1980s. She's making a lot of money, a lot of cocaine those days. Wall Street, money never sleeps.
Yeah.
Actually, that was the sequel. It was just regular Wall Street. Okay. She's a successful woman, and she knows what she wants. She thinks she could have it all. But she doesn't have a lot of time in the day. One of her greatest joys is jogging. But she has to do it in the middle of the night. Through Central Park.
A couple of spooky characters.
We had 5 spooky, dark, and spooky
Damn it, dude.
boys. Boys, they were. They raped her in the park.
Well, I'm not doing this game.
I got another scary story.
One time I was walking down the street. This fucking dude came out of nowhere. So I had to call the police. And, well, now he's dead.
Boy.
No, there was
once
old neighborhood, and you know, a long time ago, it actually used to be pretty nice. But you know, time goes on, things change, and there was a specter, they say, a spirit, that discount cigarettes.
Ooh.
He would scare everyone by selling those tax-free cigarettes out of his backpack.
Until one day, some heroes were alerted.
And they found his weakness, asthma.
All right, here's the scary story.
I don't know about this game anymore, guys.
There's a
3's pretty good.
There's a boy. There was a boy who wanted more than anything
A toy?
to be in Christopher Nolan's Dark Knight. But no, not as the Dark Knight. But as Heath Ledger's Joker.
They say if you go into that theater late at night, you can still hear him saying, "You want to know how I got these scars?"
Oh, man.
You want to know how I got these scars? My dad's dick was this big. I just love the idea of the dad popping that kid's face open with his
It was
dick.
really hard. Like
That's-
a huge dick.
And that's what happened to the Joker's face. His
I was
dad,
thinking he had a really
his
sharp
dad
dick.
stretched the kid's dick out.
Do you know what the Chelsea smile is?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
So
it's like
the
the
Sons of
football,
Anarchy guy.
football hooligans in England, like Chelsea supporters,
I'll
apparently.
slit your fucking face open from the
They
cheek.
put a
Right.
credit card in your mouth, and then they bang either side of your mouth,
What the fuck?
and then it splits your cheeks open.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's called the Chelsea smile.
Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
Maurice
Soccer-
Mick or what?
We do it for football teams.
Mortal Kane invented it. That's what he did to get into acting.
And Jason Statham did
We-
it too.
We just beat up other men to impress the football boys.
To impress the young Italians.
we think that the football boys will be proud of us.
That's why I could be the best at wearing the scarf.
You know that Tottenham, their like firm is called the Yids because they have a lot of Jewish fans.
Right. Yeah.
And so people like at games they'll like Heil Hitler and they'd be like, "Oi, go to the fucking ovens, you pieces of shit."
And I think the supporters like wear cartoonish like
Oh yeah,
the
yeah.
fucking hat and the fucking peo, the
Yeah,
curly
yeah, yeah.
shit. Like I think they use Jews as like fucking mascots. It's hilarious.
Like we do with the Native Americans.
Whew, it's pretty good, man.
Yeah.
Pretty conscious, you know.
Well, that was the ghost stories that really saved it. I thought
Those were good. Those were really
good ghost
spooky.
stories.
Yeah.
I feel like people love the impressions.
Those are really
The
spooky.
poorly done
stories.
impressions.
The impressions of
It is
DC local comedians.
Yeah.
that we're friends with.
Or actors from 50 years ago.
Oh, those are good. I mean, those are more.
I can't do.
Those are widely beloved
Anyone.
characters. You can't do any.
Start sucking my dick. That's my Sinatra. Pretty good.
It's alright. That's just sort of like a generic
Start
Italian guy.
eating my ass.
Ooh. 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 Hey, can you hear them, boys? Look at them. What are they saying? Ooh, they're saying carpe diem. Make your suicide extraordinary. That's what they're saying, boy.
What if when they did the "Oh Captain, My Captain" scene?
Me and Norman were just talking about that movie the other day. What a shit movie. What a
I've never
fucking
seen it.
awful movie.
The
About
good-
these like
the
rich
dead
boys that, because you know it came out the year after Stand and Deliver. And
Right.
they're like, yeah, that's pretty good idea, but who cares about like Latino kids? What if it's like extremely affluent white boys that don't know how they're going to spend their dad's money, and they're just kind of like lost? And then the tragedy is one of them doesn't get to be in the play, so he has to kill himself.
That's that movie. I've never.
Yeah,
fucking
it's about
seen
like
it.
a New
Oh,
England
yeah.
prep school.
It's New England prep
Yeah.
school in the
Sounds gay as hell.
50s. Yeah, they're all like a bunch of fucking rich kids, and they're like after rich boy school, father says I get to have my own boat. I don't know where to go on my merry adventures in father's boat. I'm only allowed to stop wearing shorts at age 27. When then I'm able to kiss a debutante on the cheek, eventually losing my virginity at 47 years old to a woman of the age of 12.
Also, it's
To a fully grown woman of the age of 8 years old.
did you like read
She's
the?
got half a titty and one pube. That makes her a grown woman up in old New England.
Did you guys read the like the sort of homoerotic subtext of that movie? Right? Wasn't there, like,
kind of a-
First,
we
first of
read
all,
it?
there's a homoerotic subtext to wasps in general.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, those guys definitely kiss and fuck.
Yeah, no, there's an essay by Teddy Roosevelt.
H.P. Fagler.
This
Yeah,
motherfucker
H.P.
reads
Fagler.
essays.
This is an essay by Teddy Roosevelt about what makes a good boy a goody good boy.
Oh god.
And it's just ridiculous. 'Cause, grown men back then used to be obsessed with boyhood. Like that's what the Boy Scouts came
Yeah.
out of. It's like they have to be goody boys who learn how to be good and just. And they wear shorts and we can see their legs. And when they bend over, we know they're good. And it's like this ridiculous essay by him that I read. I can find it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean,
you find it and read it
even the
verbatim?
Hitler Youth, you know,
Yeah, same thing.
same thing. the
Your
shorts.
dog looked over when you said Hitler Youth. She was
Well-
looking out the window and then looked back when you mentioned Hitler
If
Youth.
My
you had said it
dog-
one more time,
my
the
dog-
programming would have kicked in.
Mhm.
My dog's
Adam got the dog
voting
from the
for
Little
Trump.
Rascals.
yeah.
The one
She
that
looks
ended up
exactly
killing
like that dog.
Buckwheat. You know that's how that actor died? The pit bull on the
No.
show.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, tore his larynx out.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
I
He's
mean, I
lying.
wish. How
Yeah.
that would have been so funny. Yeah, well, you know, the original Buckwheat.
I mean, they would have back then. They would have been just as mad to have to replace the pit bull as a black child.
Yeah.
That would have been.
Well, they replaced the fat boy, who was credited as the fat boy, by the way.
I remember we looked that kid up. He was
Joe
fat as
Cobb.
shit.
Oh, he's hilarious. He's one of the funniest looking human beings of all time. And then, you know, he's a fat boy in the 1920s, so they would have to, like, put him in, like, a sailor's outfit with pigtails and a giant lollipop. That was the pedophile with a sense of humor. Who was doing that?
This is it.
The hair and makeup guy that was like, I got this.
This isn't related, but I just remembered when we were joking around about how Clint Eastwood used a doll in an American Sniper.
Yeah.
And we were joking around that, like, the reason he used a doll was because the goddamn agency sent me some gook kids. I can't have these gook kids on my set.
Fucking Parkinson's shook the baby too hard. He killed 9 babies.
He killed 9
There was
babies.
a bunch of crib deaths.
That shit is still, like...
Don't you know who I am? I pretended I was in World War II.
Wait, is he a Stolen Valor guy?
I mean,
it's
if
just
you look
in
at his
movies.
career, I mean, yeah.
in movies.
All
yeah.
actors are stolen valor guys.
It's true.
Because, they have to believe it. Partially because of the method acting thing, but also because they want to believe it. Like Mark Wahlberg absolutely.
Oh, he thinks he's so cool.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, he thinks he would have stopped 9/11.
He thinks he would have stopped Deepwater Horizon. He already made that movie.
by kicking the pipe.
Yeah. They're like, we need somebody to bench press the entire oil rig. And he's like, ah, you fucking gooks.
Wait, you know that him and Peter Berg made a fucking Boston bombing movie that
Where they
came
stopped.
out like 2 months after the Deepwater Horizon movie. I think it's about to come out.
Deepwater Horizon movie just came out.
It just came out, and like literally the Boston bombing movie is just about to come out.
No, I haven't
Yeah.
seen shit for that.
And it's Peter Berg. It's the same director and Marky Mark.
And what's he stopping the Boston bomb? Is it an alternate?
It's about how
universe?
useless the police were. I don't know. Maybe it's maybe him going on Reddit and trying to figure
Yeah,
out.
he's one of the guys who's fucking looking.
Oh, yeah, that was such a fucking success.
how
I love
Reddit
that
found
so
him.
much. And all those fucking Reddit retards are like, I really just love the power of this website and social media. So you're fucking harassing some dead kid's family. You fucking Indian cunt. They're like, please stop calling us. Our son is not come home in 3 weeks. You're like, oh, sorry.
Fuck.
We're making a joke, listeners, about how Reddit got the Boston bombers wrong.
They fucking know, dude.
I don't know. Maybe
I think they
don't.
understand.
Hey, what's up with
They-
that dude that's just going to fight? The Twitter guy that's like in some kind of fucking army or some shit. Did you see that shit?
Oh, yeah,
Piss Pig Granddad.
What the fuck is up with that?
Hey, he joined the YPG to fight for the Kurds.
That's sick,
fucking
dude.
crazy.
Well,
Yeah.
yo,
he's gonna
honestly,
get his shit split, right? He's fucked.
I mean, maybe
if
not.
you're honestly,
I think I heard he
if-
has some kind of military
Oh,
training.
okay.
And that picture he posted, he's got like a
With the
fucking
puppy?
dragon off.
Yeah, he's hooked up.
It's like a heavy duty like sniper rifle.
Dude, those fucking. I'm scared of Kurds though, dude.
Why?
They're fucking scary, dude. You're out in the fucking desert. and
no,
shit.
dude, the YPG are sick. They have
Yeah.
like hot girls that are in the
I have
army.
seen some of those.
They're
viral
like
things.
they're
communists?
like the vice Kurdish communist militia.
No, they're cool, but who the fuck are they fighting?
ISIS.
Oh, damn, dude, ISIS will fuck that.
Yeah,
shit up,
they're
dude.
mean to ISIS. It's cool.
Yeah. Well, that's why the government
they're cool,
doesn't give a
but-
shit. There was a kid that what are you fucking doing?
I'm taking a video of ISIS on the podcast. Sorry.
You're a fucking piece of shit, dude.
Who, me?
No, him.
Yeah.
Put your phone away.
Put your fucking
How did,
phone
you didn't think
down.
that was going to be distracting?
I'm sorry. Nick was saying there was a video.
And so you were taking a different video instead of, because he said the word video. You decided to take a video.
Yo,
No,
Adam.
because ISIS looks cute right now.
Adam, sidebar. Can you make us Rice Krispie treats after this?
We could, yeah, if you want to.
That'd be
Yeah,
tight as
I wanna
shit.
We could do Rice Krispie treats and
I
then
want to use your roommate's Vitamix to make Rice Krispie treats.
Can you?
You just can't clean it out. It's all
No,
just gunked up in there. Oh, my bad, dude. I'll get you a new one.
you Vitamix.
Dude,
Oh, shit, man. This costs as much as a Hyundai.
Michael Foodie was straight up depressed because he like researched blenders for weeks and then got a Blendtec, and then he decided after he bought a Blendtec that the Blendtec was the second best blender in the market behind the Vitamix.
The Vitamix is obviously the best blender.
Yeah, he's like, I feel like the most pathetic guy in the world.
It's so
I have
much
the
more
second
expensive,
best
though, isn't it?
blender. I think it's maybe a $50 difference. I don't
Oh,
think
he
it's
fucked the
that
money up,
much.
dude.
Nah, man.
Yeah.
A fully loaded Vitamix is $750.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Is that the shit that
We
just
don't have
fucking...
the fully loaded one. We have like
you don't have the
next
Herbie
step
fully
down.
loaded one?
Yeah,
The 700?
I don't know. It might be like $600.
The $690?
Yeah,
I have the 700 Club Edition. It's got Pat Robinson on there.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It tells you that the terrorist attacks were caused by women taking birth controls.
Yeah.
That's what.
Dude, I want to join the Kurd army. First of all, my parents would be so mad at me.
Why?
Because I
Fighting
was
with Arabs?
being in a Kurd army. And then second of all, they're hot girl soldiers.
You should just go to the Israeli army, dude.
I don't want to be in that one. That's the bad. That's a bad one.
Yeah, but they got hot. I mean, but that's, you know.
I don't want to.
You got to be part of the. What,
No.
you going to go against the Jews?
No, if I'm in like the brave, like communist one against ISIS, that's
Yeah,
That's
the IDF,
cool. Cooler.
The IDF fights children.
I don't want to be like pointing a gun at a kid throwing a rock. Like, I don't want to be that guy. You know?
Yeah,
That's why they
yes.
have the best snipers in the world. I think I made that joke. On the last podcast.
Because they have to train for children.
Because they have to the
You know how
smaller
fucking hard it
targets.
is to pick off a 6-year-old 200 yards?
Good joke. Great joke.
Thanks.
The Greek army is fucking hilarious, dude. It's just like you just
It's
have to
just
go.
naked
They're
wrestling.
Still naked. They're still naked. 300 years later.
There's one gun.
Roasted.
You know what? They would probably actually win a ground war if, like, you know, the fucking. Let's say there was a war with Greece,
Yeah.
and like the Marines showed up. And they're like, "Oh, we got to take this compound," and then a bunch of Greek dudes just ran out naked at them. They'd be
Their
like,
dicks
"Whoa,
out.
whoa, whoa! What the
Yeah.
fuck? What the fuck, dude? Don't be gay at me!"
They just start shooting themselves,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Kissing.
Yeah.
committing suicide.
Yeah.
We've trained each other to fucking suck each other's dicks while doing cartwheels towards the enemy.
The Marines just call their wives in San Diego, just like I don't know if I'm gonna make it out of here.
Yeah, most definitely fucking like a guy that works for UPS
Of course,
while they're over in Iraq or
You just
wherever.
don't talk to me.
I
Yeah.
don't know if I'm gonna make it out of this one. There's so many Greek
So many
guys.
uncircumcised dicks getting sucked by
that's
men.
the Marine special. You go to war and you come home and you marry a woman that looks like Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Well, they all get married quick as shit for like benefits or some shit. Like if you have a wife, you get more or some
I think
shit.
it's PTSD, dude. I think they're
You think
like,
it's
well,
PTSD?
it's time to have a family. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, your best pussy getting years, you know, just wasted.
You got plenty of pussy getting yours. You just came home. You fucking
That's true. It does get easier the older you get.
yeah, and you fucking
Get more
you got cool
attractive.
stories and shit.
Yeah, it's true. Well, for guys like us, we get more attractive. The three of us.
Shut
but
the fuck up. You fuck. You
I've
just
gotten
showed,
considerably more attractive with each year. I don't know about
dude.
Yeah, I have also.
Nick has too.
I mean, the only thing
You're cute, dude.
technically, yes, because the older, the more like it's acceptable to look like shit. The older you are, so people stop expecting you to be
Yeah.
fucking. But you fuck. You don't need to fuck it. How much more attractive?
No,
I
I
look
tell you,
bad,
it sucked
dude.
when
I
I
look
was fucking
bad.
like 20 and I looked like I was 14.
Yeah, me too. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah,
I suppose.
I look bad at like 23. You know,
I just look like a fucking.
I don't think
Child.
I look okay now, but it's just only getting
For
better.
some reason, bitches want to fuck you.
Because
so
of all
bad.
those Annie Hall, you know, it's all
No, it
Annie
sucks.
Hall.
I wish I
Yeah,
had fucking.
it is. It's the Annie Hall angle.
Yeah, all these
fuck.
girls that are like, oh my god, you can fuck those, you can fuck them.
Fuck, dude, I have to
Yeah.
make a movie about fat guys fucking.
Dickfield cashes in on that too, and he's not
That's
even-
I'm sure
infuriating.
Dickfield
Yeah.
gets laid.
That's
off that.
infuriating.
Yeah.
At least
He's
I'm
not
happy.
even Jewish.
I'm mad only out of jealousy, but I am happy that you fuck.
Yeah, I mean,
Dickfield fucking off that.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean that's why Woody Allen made movies, is so creeps could fuck.
Ah, fuck.
I love it. In Manhattan, his girlfriend's literally 17 years old. He plays an adult man. Like, he's such a
In
fucking
Annie
pedophile.
Hall, there's a when his friend is trying to convince him to move to L.A. One of his big selling points, like, I slept with twins. They were 16. It's like you're bragging about a threesome
Listen.
with high school sophomores.
The times
That's
were
the
different.
selling point.
The times were different. They were swinging. 70s. That is, you know, whatever.
I mean, it's gross. You know?
Wait, Nick, you said he's bad? That's your take now?
Who?
Woody Allen? That it's bad? I think that's a cool take to have.
No, I don't. Woody bad in terms
he's
of
not
what?
bad.
You're saying that his movies aren't very good.
No, I'm not saying he's bad. I'm saying that he never really did anything for me. I've never
Oh, yeah.
really enjoyed Woody Allen.
You know who really hated it? My friend Eric.
Really?
One time we put on
Dude, he fucking sucks.
dude, we
dude.
put on
Gary, dude.
yeah, we put on like Manhattan or something or
Why is this tall bitch trying to fuck this nerd?
Dude, he's like they're just it's just like too much talking, dude. I don't know why these people
Why
are
doesn't he have a
talking
gun?
so much.
You should have a gun.
Dude, there's this bitch.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's like funny to me in a way that, you know, like, it's just not funny to me. I mean,
Right.
I get it, but it doesn't make me laugh, you know?
I know what you mean.
I mean, I liked it, but I remember I had my Woody Allen phase when I was like 16 or 17, so I don't know if it's.
I haven't
if it holds up.
revisited
You
it.
want to watch something soon?
The dramas are actually, I think,
I like
good.
Hannah and Her Sisters.
Hannah and Her Sisters and Crimes and Misdemeanors, I think, are pretty good.
Crimes and Misdemeanors is hilarious because it's a movie about a guy doing a horrible thing,
Yeah.
getting away with it, and then just going about his life. It's like, gee, I wonder what
You know
this is
what's
about, Woody.
You know what's a better version of that? Bad Lieutenant Porter New Orleans.
Yep, I was about to say that movie fucking rules.
It's
I haven't
nuts,
seen
dude.
it.
It's so good.
That
It's
is
so much better
so
than the
fucking
original.
good.
Yeah.
I haven't
Yeah.
seen the Harvey Keitel one.
It's okay.
But you
It's
can see
okay.
Harvey Keitel's dick in the original.
Harvey Keitel is the worst actor in the
He's
world.
good.
He's
Really?
The, no, he's
Why?
The most overrated actor.
I'll give
ever
you
lived.
overrated, but he's not terrible.
You're not gonna die. Say it with me, hey.
Actually, you know what
Whoa,
I
here
just-
I am.
I just saw Mean Streets, and
I love Mean Streets.
I thought it was a lot worse than
Oh, damn.
than I was expecting.
Yeah.
Well,
no.
I saw when I was 16.
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw that when I was 16 too.
When I was
Yeah.
a Blockbuster, or maybe I was 18. I was a Blockbuster.
but De Niro's
employee.
great because De Niro's playing like a character. He's
Yeah.
like actually like acting.
But
You
Taxi
know?
Driver is so much fucking better than Mean Streets.
Oh,
Sure, for
100%.
sure.
So if you have the choice between the two,
I mean, King of Comedy too. He's really fucking playing
that's
a
in a
character.
different category,
Of
though.
course, yeah.
Uh,
At this point, he
shit.
just frowns.
yeah,
You know?
yeah.
That's
and
all he
gets,
does.
He gets met. He's the parent that gets met.
Yeah, he gets mad. Hey, fuck.
Hey, hold on. He's also
Yeah.
a dirty grandpa.
I think they made Analyze This, and then they were like, Analyze That. Whoa.
We're analyzing over here.
Yeah.
Is the third one? Yeah. Hey, I'm analyzing over here.
Well, I got some fucking analyzing for you, pal. I'm talking about my dick.
That's the fourth one where it's fucking who's fuck. Ray Liotta's just his character. They just recast.
Yeah.
I love in DVD when they go straight to DVD and it's just like it's instead of Stifler, it's just another guy.
Yeah.
They just did.
Ray Liotta just shows up in weird shit now.
Yeah.
Every once in a while.
Ray Liotta's got the
does.
his laugh is the worst laugh of all time. Like that almost ruined Goodfellas for me
Yeah.
the first time I saw it because I saw Goodfellas for whatever reason really late. And I was like, and obviously it's a fucking great movie, but I fucking,
unbelievable,
but
yeah.
he's just like, like his laugh, he just can't laugh. All the acting ability he has is, the laugh is completely lost.
My friend whose grandfather was Cleveland Jewish Mafia knew Henry Hill.
That was his name?
Cleveland Jewish Mafia?
That was his first
he in
middle last.
Is that a group, an offshoot of 3-6 Mafia?
Yes. Yes, there's
There's a Jew
Project
Mafia?
You know what I've always wanted to be?
There's a Jew Mafia. What are you talking
In
about?
Cleveland though?
Oh, in Cleveland, yes.
Like
Cleveland.
I would.
I've always wanted
guess-
to be a Kansas City businessman.
You know who's Cleveland? Chef Boyardee.
What do you mean?
Chef Boyardee's from Cleveland. There are a lot of Italians in Cleveland.
Yeah, Chef Boyardee actually used to be a real guy. He probably
Yeah.
doesn't know that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah,
no.
in the 50s, he was like a TV guy.
Really?
Chef Boyardee,
Mhm. Yeah.
Huh.
Cleveland.
His name was Chef Boyardee.
Yeah.
That's such a fucking dumbass name. I'm Tom
Yeah.
Boyardee.
What's better, Guy Fieri?
Boyardee is pretty garbage.
Boyardee's fucking hilarious, dude. That sounds like a cartoon's name.
Yeah, it's probably some French bullshit.
Yo,
that
shout
he
out to
anglicized.
the city of Cleveland, Northeast Ohio.
Cleveland rocks. Cleveland rocks.
Drew Carey must be so stoked with these Cleveland Indians in the series and LeBron getting his ring last night. Wow, what a time.
Adam's News Corner.
This is Adam's News Corner. Meanwhile, in
In
Northeast
sports.
Ohio, in sports,
Adam's gay again.
Cleveland rocks. Cleveland
I want
rocks.
the Cubs to win, though. Don't you want the fucking... Who cares about Cleveland? Cleveland sucks.
Well, yeah, now I'm rooting for the Cubs because Marty.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Mine doesn't even like sports, dude. That's because...
Is Monty an Indians fan?
Well, he's a Cleveland sports fan.
Is he from Cleveland?
I think so. I think he spent some time there.
Yeah, his favorite show is just the Drew Carey Show.
Of course.
I've analyzed every episode, and if you do the math, it is technically the best sitcom of all time.
Did we already joke about how Mimi is the first Tumblr girl?
Yeah, I said that.
Yeah.
I said that for sure.
Fucking bitch Mimi.
Yeah, no, Triple RD was real.
And there was apparently Jews in Cleveland that were in the mafia.
There was a Cleveland Jewish mafia.
Well, what I was going to say is, have you ever seen the original Aunt Jemima?
No.
Racist. Dude.
On the bottle?
That's hilarious.
No, it was an actual woman.
She was in blackface?
It was like a 500-pound black.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
every black woman in. So was Uncle Ben, right?
Yeah, well, Uncle Ben was supposed to be a slave.
Jesus
And then people
Christ.
petitioned the company to change it, and the company was like, what? And they finally changed it in like 2012.
Doesn't Kentucky Gentleman, doesn't that still have a slave?
I don't know.
Giving the it's like the fucking
On the
lowest
bottle?
grade whiskey there is.
Yeah, it's
And I
bad.
think it just has like a slave giving the master a bottle of whiskey. And I think that's still the fucking shit.
It's a whiskey.
It was definitely that way in college because my dumb racist friend showed it to me like, isn't this fucking hilarious? Like, it's like, finally we still get some fun stuff. And it's like, no, this is, you can't fucking do this. He just thought it was
It's part
the
of
best
history,
shit
dude.
ever.
That's how you used to get your whiskey. You'd have old indoor Jimmy bring it to you.
Did we talk about this already? I was talking about this with my friend Max the other day, but about how Trump said that Clinton is the most violent to women out of any president of all time, and we were just joking around about how like Thomas Jefferson
Yeah, raped.
literally raped his property multiple times.
He created a last name. It's like the most popular black last name.
Hemmings.
Yeah.
He repeatedly raped
Yeah.
his human property, brought her to France so he could
Yeah.
keep raping her.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it's just like thinking about how
Hey,
many
that's pretty-
many black people have the
pretty
same
messed
last
up.
name as the founding fathers, and it's
Yeah.
like, whoa.
Oh, the Jeffersons.
yeah. Jefferson and like I'm
Washington's
Letitia
big.
Washington. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
My name's Tanisha John Quincy Adams.
Tanisha Quincy Adams, y'all.
LeJohn. Quinchita.
Yeah, Jackson was literally just an absolute monster.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
But didn't.
And it's like
we
one
wouldn't
of the
have, we
most
wouldn't have
popular.
Michael Jackson if it weren't for
No,
Michael Jackson.
we wouldn't. Had he not,
Did we talk about how my favorite president is Zachary Taylor?
why?
Did he
the Vine
die?
Star president?
Zach
Hey,
Taylor?
what's up? I'm President Zach. Yeah, Zach Taylor. Yeah, I'm in middle school. Yeah, I'm learning how to skateboard. My mom says I can get my ear pierced next year.
You could also do that with the Canada guy, Trudeau.
Yeah.
What's up? I'm Prime Minister Justin.
Yeah, Justin.
But he
that's
is
good.
like that though.
There's
He's
a dude
fucking-
named Justin that's the head of a country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's still somehow the second most important Justin in Canada,
Mm-hmm.
behind Justin Bieber.
Nice.
Nice. Cool. That's Adam's News Corner for the week.
Yeah.
Guess what,
Funny
guys?
is that Nixon's middle name was Milhouse.
Millhouse,
That is
yeah.
awesome.
Which I know the Simpsons
Fucking
came
Simpsons.
after that, but
Yeah.
that's such a
Stupid sounding name.
Dick Milhouse.
Wait, Harry S. Truman's middle name was just S.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It was actually
It didn't-
Schlong.
No, it didn't say for anything.
Harry Schlong.
Yeah.
It's just a
It
letter.
was like Homer J. Simpson.
It literally
Yeah.
was just a letter.
It's just a letter. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Why would you do that? Why would you give your fucking
Sounds
kid-
better than Harry Truman.
Remember those like terrible
More
years of The
presidential.
Simpsons? And like seasons like 13, 14, 15,
Of Simpsons?
where like every episode was like, and we're going to reveal a new piece of trivia for the show.
Right, right,
Like
right.
the whole plot.
Where like Smithers comes out of the closet and shit.
yeah, that kind of when they killed Maude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
a lot of people say that the turning point for that show was the Principal and the Pauper, where you find out that Principal Skinner is actually Armin Tanzarian.
Oh right.
But that does have that great line in it, up yours, children.
That was a good episode, but I don't remember.
That was the
fucking-
beginning of the end.
Yeah, I don't fucking remember.
And this is the beginning of the end of the podcast.
Is it? How long
yeah,
have we done?
40. 9 minutes.
Nice. All right.
Okay,
11
that's good.
more. Put your fucking phone away before
Jesus
I suck your
Christ.
dick. What the fuck do you need to look at your phone for, Adam?
I got a text.
From who?
No one.
Oh,
I'm gonna
she's
take your
hear
shit.
that. She's gonna hear that you said that later. Whoever this no one bitch is.
Is it from fucking Phil? Where the fuck are our PlayStations?
Dude, I tried out that PlayStation VR today,
Oh.
and I tell you, it's exactly like wearing a TV on your head.
Get the fuck out of here, Isis. Fucking gas dog. Dude, yeah, we talked about this off mic, but boy, I tried the other one, the Samsung shit, and someone put porn on it. That shit was so off. Dude, just some fat titties in your face. I legit was gonna cream my jeans, dude. Straight up, no touching needed. And I think that's the
Hey, can
future
you
of prostitution.
Is that possible? Hands-free ejaculation?
Dude, I don't know. I think so. I think with this shit it
I
is.
think
I've
for
never
fat
been
guys
that
it is, yeah.
that horny.
I think if you're
No.
like fat or you're
No. If anything, it's harder because we have more testosterone.
One time, my friend.
your thighs are basically like a big pussy.
I went on a
Your whole
camp.
body is just turned into a big fat pussy.
Yo, I wish I could fuck my thighs.
It just looks like you're trying to do a hula hoop.
One time I went on a camping
trying to figure
trip
this
with my
out.
friends, and my friend borrowed my other friend who didn't come with us his sleeping bag, and he slept naked in his sleeping bag and had a wet dream that night.
hell yes.
So he's like, dude, don't say anything. I'm just going to give it back to him.
Oh.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Why did he
hilarious.
sleep naked?
I don't know.
It's already fucked up.
Sleep naked in someone's
A, that's
sleeping
fucked
bag.
up. Yeah, and then B, he jizzed. He's like,
My
woke up in the
man
morning, he's like,
said I got a bust I gotta do.
Also, what the
I'm
fuck?
taking one of them sleepy time bus.
He was with, it was just a sleeper?
That's
No,
right. I
no,
like
it
to
was a camping
imagine.
trip.
I like to
Oh,
imagine in the Matrix when like Neo's waking up in that tube. That's just all cum. Because think of how many times he beat off in the Matrix. And he's like waking up. He's like, oh, because you notice there's no tube in his dick.
That's
So he's just coming in there, and he's like, oh, I'm fucking 35 years in nut.
Every time you've ever ejaculated, it happens in the
Just stays in that body. The machines are like, yeah, that's fucking gross. We don't touch that shit.
these stupid humans.
Yeah. It's like waking up. If you die in the Matrix, do you bust here? And Morpheus is wiping cum off his mouth. He's like, yeah. You really think that's cum you're drinking?
Damn, Joey Pants was such a fucking villain in that movie.
Yeah.
I love Joey Pants, dude. Ralphie, Sopranos. We gotta have.
He was a great,
Sopranos
he was a
episode.
great character.
All right, well, that's the episode. So
Was it?
Yeah, 52 minutes. I guess we could talk.
We could talk another fucking
It
couple.
really doesn't fucking matter, dude. Nobody actually listens to the podcast.
Yeah,
you guys don't understand how podcasts work. People subscribe to them, they listen to 1 or 2 episodes, and they go, great job on your podcast or whatever.
Oh, really?
So that you'll book them on your show. You want a successful podcast? You're on a show that runs once every 6 months.
Hey, once every month. Thank you, everybody who came out, by the way.
Oh yeah,
That
we
was
had
a fun one.
Yeah, it was
motherfucking-
mostly Cumtown fans.
Yeah,
at
shouts
that one,
out. That was a
so
fun one.
That was great.
We got another one coming up. Fucking when is it?
I think it's the 4th Monday of this month. We'll announce it on the podcast,
Okay, so
which might actually be Thanksgiving weekend.
That
I don't
sucks.
know if
Can we
that's
get
good.
it earlier or?
I'll email the guy.
Thank you for having Thanksgiving.
Yeah, and if
Can I make it racist at the end?
yeah, that's good. And if
Thank
and
you
if you guys-
Thanksgiving.
and if you guys couldn't make
I
it
don't
to
know.
our
I just want to make fun of Indian guys.
If you guys couldn't make
Get
it
in
to
there.
our live show, Nick uploaded it as a premium episode, so you can subscribe and listen to it there. That's a plug
Yeah.
for the premium.
May or may
Plug.
not be doing that in the future, but I'm telling you, you sign up for those premium accounts. We got all sorts of bonus stuff, and it's not just going to be that bullshit thing where we videotape ourselves podcasting for some reason.
I'm
If you want to
sorry.
see 4 guys with bad posture and baseball hats hunched around microphones, because that's all podcasts are, guys. I don't know why you're watching video subscription stuff.
Norm does that, and it's
Every single
good.
podcast does that.
A video podcast
Yeah.
for premium.
Yeah.
I think some people just
Ugh.
do it to do it.
How much is Artie's podcast a month?
It's a lot.
How much?
I think it's at least like $10.
For Artie's podcast.
I swear to God. Yeah,
And how many does he come out with? Like
I don't know.
a bunch?
I think just once a week. But I have no fucking idea.
I mean, that
I
guy's
remember
so funny.
whatever the number was. I remember being like, "God damn!" But whatever, man. He's good.
Remember when he went on that rant about the black
of course, yes.
woman from
We've talked about it.
Samantha Sage Steele? We've talked about it. Oh,
Yeah, we have.
Okay,
I think
definitely
in an earlier ep.
okay.
Quite an early ep.
You know what I'm excited for? The Macy's Day Parade.
Are we gonna
See all
go?
those gay floats? All the floats are gay now this year.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Even Pikachu?
Why?
Celebrate de Blasio's
It's
interracial
de
relationship.
Blasio, dude. That's what I was saying.
They
He was
said, one, no Irish allowed. Two, everything's good.
Next step, they're going to cancel St. Patty's Day Parade, or as I like to call it, the White Pride March.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Let's end this podcast with me apologizing for a bad.
Am I gonna have to save this one with a riff?
No,
boys?
no,
Am I gonna dig into the bowels?
no, don't do it.
Come on, Nick.
No,
don't
Nick,
hit it.
don't.
Don't hit us with it.
No, Nick.
Don't do
No.
it to him. Don't do it to him.
No.
I'm trying to think of a story I haven't told.
Tell us a scary story.
There's a kid that used to do tap dancing that everyone beat up all the time when I was a kid. That's pretty funny. Yeah, he was like really into tap dancing and he thought it was cool, and then he got the shit beat out of him like every Friday.
Like, what? He just waited for him to come out of school and they
Yeah.
just kicked
I
the
never
shit out
did
of him?
it. Yeah, but yeah, no, he got beat up pretty often because of tap dancing.
Like, I love how that was just like, better not do anything gay or you'll get beat up. It's people just choose to beat you
Remember
up.
when they tried to make tap dancing cool again for a minute, where they're
No.
like, black guys with dreads do it?
Oh, yeah.
When?
Bring in de noise, bring in de funk.
They do that with the electric violins every once in a while.
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
like
yeah,
someone
yeah.
like doing like
they're
a
like,
fucking,
oh, you could do it over rap music.
Yeah, exactly.
It's cool.
It's like they'll do like a Young
Tap
Thug
dancing
song.
is literally bullshit.
It's so
it's
bullshit.
the kazoo of performance art.
Yeah, I mean, it really should have died, and it's I guess they make
Although
kids do it
There's
now.
what's the James Cagney movie where he plays the president?
Scarface.
Yeah, Scarface, where he's tap dances down the stairs
As the
it's-
president?
Wait,
yeah.
James Cagney could dance?
Oh, yeah, everybody back then.
Yeah,
could
you
dance.
had to dance, dude, to be in show
Everybody, yeah, you had
business.
to be dance. There's a fucking.
And how much more
And you had to
talented people
sing.
were
Yeah,
than we are?
dude, yeah, it's insane.
I
Like,
can't sing
the
at
shit
all.
Gene Kelly could do, he could like tap dance and roller skates while like singing, and then it'd be like a fucking 19-minute long
Yep.
continuous shot of him
Incredible.
hitting every note,
Yeah.
and like spinning around a light post.
Yeah.
And he's
Have
like,
you seen Singing in the
I'm
Rain?
gay when it's cloudy. You know, like,
Yeah, that scene in Singing in the Rain where he's dancing, he's wearing a wool suit, and they have like fake rain, and they said by the end of that scene, his suit like weighed like 200 pounds.
Yeah,
He was like just dancing incredibly.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, no, it's crazy how talented people used to be, and now the fucking shitheads all over Brooklyn going to open mics and they're like, so, yeah, maybe like don't be disrespectful to women. And they're like, yeah, I'm an artist. So fucking, things are gonna happen for me in comedy.
Yeah, my body sucks, dude.
I'm actually-
I've
yeah.
been eating so much food, and my body sucks. And sometimes I'm just like pizza, and then like tacos, and like, oh god, man.
Yeah, so I'm on Tinder. I know everybody has a fucking Tinder bit, but shit, man. Fucking sucks, dude. So, oh, that's the light? Alright. Oh, yeah, I saw this guy on the subway the other day, and he was like, fucking, it looked like he was like beating off, and then I got closer, and he was trying to eat a sandwich because he was homeless. I thought that was funny. Alright, thanks, guys.
Oh, that's the best.
That needs an end, but it's good.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm getting at.
Yes, all these fucking shitheads that think there's still an end in sight when it comes to stand-up, and there isn't. You got a podcast.
Got a podcast.
You got to be a motherfucking podcast boy, dude.
And just a
Start a
motherfucking
podcast. You befriend Lewis. You go do Lewis's podcast. Try out PlayStation VR. You drink a bunch of free coffees at that guy's apartment. You come and do your podcast.
You spread internet rumors about Lewis.
You spread internet rumors about Lewis.
Take down his podcast. You claim it for yours.
Right.
Then
You-
take his podcast, combine it
start
with your
personal
podcast.
wars with your mail carrier.
Nick is mad at the USPS
I'm constantly mad at the postal service. I
Oh my
filed like
God.
9 complaints
You're-
about them.
hilarious.
You're the guy that files official complaints.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
It doesn't do anything.
It
Dude,
does nothing.
it does-
obviously.
yeah. No, it's the same thing as those like crosswalk buttons that are like press to walk.
Yeah, it does nothing.
All that button is like it should instead of just press to walk, it should just say that's what I should have said, and then you fucking hit that, and then you get to imagine an argument where you weren't a fucking idiot from like 2 years ago. It's just for powerless people to feel like they have some kind of control over their life. If you had any real power, you wouldn't be walking, you fucking schmuck.
It's true.
And with
Oh my
that-
god! Can I one thing? You know that my friend's girlfriend that was like, I love Game of Thrones so much because it's like being part of a movement.
Oh.
And so she had another really good one last week. She's like, she loves Hamilton. Like she like tried to put it on like when we were just chilling, like in a social circumstance. She's like, do you guys mind if I put on the Hamilton soundtrack? And I'm like, no,
boy.
please don't. And so she was like, she's like, guys, I'm really upset because Lin-Manuel from Hamilton, his joy in life used to be riding the New York City subway system, and he can't do it anymore because he's too rich and famous.
What kind of subhumans of New York bullshit is that?
Oh,
Isn't that the
my-
most infuriating thing you've ever
What are
heard?
you
That's
talking
awful.
about?
Oh my god, this rich guy doesn't have to ride the
Takes
train.
fucking
He doesn't have
limos
to sit
everywhere.
next
Also,
to-
famous people ride the fucking train
all the time.
All the
I
time.
saw
I
stood
Helen Mirren on the train
I
the
was
other
standing
day.
next to Nick Offerman for like fucking 9 stops.
Hamilton guy thinks
Directly-
he's too
yeah.
big for the MTA. That's funny. B, the fact that she is
Yeah.
sad about it.
Well, a bunch of
Just-
fucking assholes, a bunch of people like her would accost him if he was ever on the subway.
Yeah.
That's the truth. She's the reason he can't ride the subway.
Listen, he took the experience of sitting next to
I would love to be drunk on the train with Lin-Manuel Miranda. Be like, hey, Jefferson, motherfucker! Woo! I'm Thomas Jefferson, and this is my dance. I pulled my hand down my pants, motherfucker. That's you, right? Hey, where you going? Hey, come here, asshole.
Oh, boy. Well, what a fun riff to end. Fuck Hamilton.
1776, bitch.
Thank you for listening to Come Town, everyone. Goodbye.
And it's kind of a late night session for me. I've been going to bed at like 5:45 a.m.
Nice.
Yeah, waking up 2 a.m. Mark Wahlberg does it.
Yeah.
Yeah. He wakes up at 3 a.m. to work out and then goes back to sleep.
But then don't you get tired in the middle of the day?
Well, he goes back to sleep, I think, at 6 a.m.
Okay.
And he wakes up at 9
To hunt Vietnamese people.
Yeah, he wakes up at 9 to write Proverbs.
Yeah.
Wahlberg Proverbs. Yeah, we did burgers, and now I'm getting into Psalms. We're doing we're gonna do our own Bible. Yeah, I love the Bible so much. I thought, what if I did a little different take on it, and there was dance moves in there.
Mark Wahlberg's the Quran.
Yeah. What if I did my own Bible, but it's got dance moves? There's a dance that goes with it. Adam has quit the show, so Stav and Adam are now out of the show. They've been replaced by Mike Racine and Sean McCarthy
Yes.
of group text fame. Problematic New York comedian group text.
You know, it's nice as I can hear everybody get disappointed when they hear our voices. You
Yeah.
know, when they're listening.
What I love,
Don't you?
yeah. Well, whatever. I mean, fuck them.
Yeah. A bunch of people just crashed their Tercels because they're really mad that we're here.
Yeah, it's still running since '92.
Yeah.
780,000 miles on it.
Yeah.
They've been to Bonnaroo.
It was their grandmother's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've seen fish 80 times
Yeah.
in the last year, and they took that Tercel all over the country.
Mm-hmm.
Listening to podcasts, living the life.
I do like the podcast maintains the ratio of 2 anorexic and 1 overweight guy.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the overweight guy?
Nobody.
Yeah. Do you consider yourself overweight?
I don't know. I did pretty good right before the wedding, but then, you know, wedding weekend, yeah, I think I probably put on a few more pounds.
Dude, I probably ate, realistically, 7,000 calories worth of pasta at your wedding.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good.
Well, it kept
You
coming
fucking
out.
invited Nick?
Yeah.
Ah,
Were you not
I
invited?
wasn't invited to win.
What?
Well, I only got a couple friends. I only got a couple slots for friends because we had to have
If
family.
it makes you feel any better, nobody showed up.
Yeah, nobody showed
That
up.
makes me feel much
Yeah.
better.
It was me and Scott Chaplin, and Scott Chaplin was dressed like a fucking substitute teacher.
Yeah.
It was like he showed up looking like wacky
Like
science
he just got
guy.
clean, yeah.
Yeah. Doing after school programs, teaching kids how fucking dry ice works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just nobody
But
shows
that's-
up and Mike like, guys, there's plenty of leftovers. You can
Yeah.
take some home.
The food was very good.
Well, you can have some. I got some ragu, some short rib ragu in my fridge if you want it.
yeah,
Oh.
that ragu was very good.
It is weird though because you think because everybody hates going to weddings. Thanks for the Blue Chew, by the way.
Yeah.
I used it.
I like going to weddings. I like
Really?
I like putting on the suit. I like eating so much that the suit makes me piss. Mm-hmm. You know, but I'm pissing constantly
Yeah.
because the suit's too tight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got food poisoning at my cousin's wedding back in like 2011, and I was like, I got so sick on the dance floor, and I was sitting on the toilet. So I'm like sitting on the toilet, and then I tried to throw up, and I tried to get all my throw up in the hole of where the toilet is,
Mm-hmm.
and that didn't work out.
You just
very
throw up
well.
all over your own
I just
dick and balls.
Threw up all over my own dick and balls.
Very cool.
Yeah, my uncle handed me one of those flavored waters under the stall.
Yeah.
But everybody hates going to weddings. You know, it seems like a lot of people complain about weddings. So you think who wants to be there?
I like them. I like the food. As a kid, you get dragged to them, so you think the ceremony thing is like hours and hours and hours, and then you have to go to a reception thing where there's
Yeah.
like maybe there's food, but there's nothing for a child to do.
Yeah,
If you're a little girl, you dance with an old man.
My
yeah.
But if you're a boy, I mean, it's fucking
Yeah.
old people being
Well,
like,
I would dance with
met
old
you
man."
when you were a baby. You're like,
Yeah.
shut up.
Yeah.
I'm not a
I-
baby.
My wife brought me to her friend's wedding, and I saw, like, in the aisle, there was just a kid just playing 3DS.
Yes.
And I was like, I wish I was a fucking
Yeah.
child.
That's
Yeah.
me, age 30. Yeah.
He's
I went
like-
to my
My mom yelled at Nick, "Can you put that DS away?" It's my son's wedding.
I went to my cousin's wedding, and there was a guy who went to the ceremony, but he was dressed like very casually, and he looked pissed the whole time.
Yeah.
But then he was like very happy to see my cousin and everybody else, but like during the Catholic parts, he was very upset. And I just, in my mind, decided that he had been molested
Yeah.
by a priest.
Yeah.
And then he hated having to be there, being like, oh, right,
Yeah.
the molestation. I forgot that it's the same church.
Honey, are you okay? Yeah, I just hate church. All right.
Yeah.
It fucking sucks.
Mm-hmm.
My dad goes to Catholic mass every single Sunday at 9 a.m.
Yeah.
by himself.
Yeah.
He used to go with my grandmother.
My grandmother does still.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if she does now. I don't know if she's still alive, actually.
Your grandma, your
I
own
should-
grandmother.
I should check.
Yeah. You want to text somebody right now?
I
and
should
find
check,
out?
dude. I'm bad
That's
at
so
family
funny.
stuff. I have like a nephew that's now like 3
Yeah.
Yeah.
that I've never met. Yeah.
They say, like, in Confucianism, you're shitty if you don't know your parents and your grandparents' ages. So it's
Mhm.
kind of like a next level to not know if they're alive.
Yeah. Well, thanks, China. I mean, excuse me. Don't they like kill their children there? I mean, if it's the wrong gender, and we get in trouble for using the wrong
Yeah.
pronouns with your
Right.
child.
They don't even wait to see if it's trans.
Yeah, exactly.
They just throw that little baby vagina right off
they
the
just
fucking cliff.
Put like a whole ashtray
Yeah.
in her mouth, you know,
Yeah.
the second she's born. It's like, wait, maybe she could get a facsimile penis crafted out of her thigh meat.
No,
You don't know.
She could become very, very wise international businessman. And you're fucking already, you know, like got the duct tape all over the back of the car. You're running the hose into the crib. You got the whole setup going. And you're not even going to wait to see if she wants to get a fake penis made.
She might start streaming, or have a channel, some kind of. She might do a podcast.
Yeah.
Have a
I like the
Patreon.
idea of a pedophile going to China on a business trip and getting caught like raping a boy in town square, and then the whole thing is that he just didn't understand what the one-child policy meant. He was like, "I thought it was a freebie. I thought that's what it meant that you get." Yes.
One child per guy.
You know, it's like when you go to the mall, you go through Panda Express, and they give you one piece of General Tso's chicken, and you get the one. I thought it was like that. They got him out on a tray. I didn't know any better.
He gets like some Thurgood Marshall attorney to like defend. Your Honor, if we look at this statute,
Yeah.
the way the law is worded does clearly say one child per family.
Nick, you know what I like? You did that bit without doing a hacky Asian voice.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
why everybody respects you.
Well, I'm evolving.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
that one's more about the business.
Yeah. You're doing better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I put on a Dry White Season. Have you ever seen it? Dry White Season?
No.
It's a South African movie. It's Donald Sutherland. He's like a guy who knows this. I don't know if I can't remember the gardener works for him or whatever, but this African guy, his like son is like at a protest. The cops break it up, and then they kill the son, and then they're like hiding the body, and then Donald Sutherland's like, I'm sure if the police arrested him, they had a reason to, and then the fucking black guy goes and tries to find his son, and then they just torture him and murder him. And then Donald Sutherland's like, where's my friend? And they're like, he's dead. He killed himself. And then so he like has to get a lawyer to help, and the lawyer's like Marlon Brando, already fat as shit, doing a South African. And he's not bad in it. It's actually, of the fat Brando era, it's not like a bad performance on his part.
Yeah.
But I imagine that as your Chinese lawyer trying to defend. Only because I put that movie back on.
Nice. Do you remember that interview with Brando? He was on Larry King, and he goes, I'm very angry at some of the Jews in Hollywood. He said, I'm very angry at some of the Jews.
Who said that?
Brando.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
There's not a lot of crazy... Are there crazy famous people anymore now? Like, see actors go crazy?
Yeah, they're all kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, they're insulated from full insanity by being stupid.
Yeah.
Right.
Most of the... Like, as crazy as a good actor will get is, like, wearing scarves.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You ever have that happen when you see a guy in something and you think you're like, man, this guy's a really good actor. And then you, like, look them up and you see them, like, out and about their personal life.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, this guy sucks.
Yeah.
It's just,
Yeah.
Which makes him a better actor,
Yeah. Yeah.
But...
Yeah,
what-
it's about committing.
What would they do if Hollywood never liberalized and they never like discovered causes that they can attach themselves to, which impart some sense of like moral depth to these people that are just insane narcissists? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if celebrities didn't have like we're raising money for the children that there was an earthquake and there's children, so going on Ellen and getting to talk about that. If they never discovered that,
Right.
And then, like, it just had to be a celebrity being like, I'm trying to learn how to make bread. I can't do it because I keep eating the ingredients beforehand. And then Jay Leno has to be like, that's great. Thank you, Christina Ricci.
They just be going to China raping one kid.
Yeah, right.
George Clooney has like a satellite that he uses to stop war crimes in Africa.
Does he?
Yeah.
Well, Clooney's like definitely, overreaching a bit, but he's not. There's a picture of George Clooney listening to Obama. it's so fun because he's got this stupid fucking look on his face, and it's like he's just like in intense contemplation of like, I just want to suck every word's dick coming out of this guy's mouth. I want Obama says something and then the word grows a penis and I suck it off. Blow. You have to fucking. It's about taking care of fucking people. Yeah. He can't wait. Him and his wife, who has her own name, by the way. I don't know if you know that. but-
Michael Obama.
Yeah. George Clooney's wife.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but
That
her
was-
last name's Clooney, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was such a funny. It was like a year online.
Yeah.
And they're like, she's not George Clooney's wife.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, who is this? It was just this fucking like trend with like Vice writers, just to bitch about people
Yeah.
fucking saying George, and it's like, who's going around being like, who's this cunt? Who's that?
Hey, is that George? Is that your slam
Yeah,
piece?
is this your hole? Who's that? George Clooney's fucking hole?
George, you fucking her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not Hitler's wife. She's great at photography.
Yeah. It's not
Did
Osama
Hit-
bin Laden's niece.
Did Hitler, he had a wife and then a girlfriend, or Ava was just, that was the bitch?
I think she
This
was
is
the
girlfriend. They got married like a week before he killed himself,
Oh,
or
that's
even
cool.
less than that. I think.
Yeah.
He was like, he just strung her along, and then he's like, okay, so she's gonna kill herself with me. You almost have to put a ring on it at that point.
I like that Hitler was like still like kind of just a dude. You know what I mean?
You know,
It's like even at the end, he's like, I mean, I don't know if I'm like trying to settle down. You know, I mean, yeah, I'm like 47, but I can still pull. I'm Hitler. You know what I mean? I mean, it's not, you know, it's bad, sure, but like 20-year-olds are stupid.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's
And they
right.
just want to fuck somebody. They
Yeah.
don't care if it's Hitler, you know?
yeah.
They're just like, what if I fucked Hitler? You know what I mean? So I'm trying to capitalize on that.
Yeah.
Nice.
And, but I guess, yeah, looks like we're going to lose the war. Maybe I'll,
You know, Hitler had like comedian lifestyle.
yeah,
I read
I'm just
the
gonna lock it down. Yeah.
Ian Kershaw biography. Like basically, when he was in power, until like the war got bad, he would wake up at like noon every day,
Yeah.
and then have like a 3-hour lunch,
Yeah.
and then have like 2 meetings, and then watch a movie.
Yeah.
Like they would bring him a new movie every
And there
single
was
day.
only 4 movies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And all of them were racist.
It was the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah. Yes.
He probably loved.
He did love- I think he loved The Wizard of Oz.
I
Really?
would love movies too. Can you imagine like telling people you're a cinema buff in 1930?
Yeah.
You're like, oh, you're a racist. They were all racist.
Right.
That's what pre-code Hollywood means, I think, right?
That's it. Yeah, probably.
Pre-cum Hollywood. It was in the 1940s. Everyone would always have a drop of cum on the front of their pants.
Yeah.
It was Vincent Price walking around. Like, can you tell me what this is? This right here on the front of my pants? Well, I think that's cum, Vincent. Bum 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 bum.
Yeah, they're thinking about the one-child policy.
Yeah.
What's going on with you guys? Anything? How was your weekend, Sean?
Oh, it was pretty good, yeah. Wife and I went around Central Park. Ruth Bader Ginsburg died after officiating Mike
Oh.
Dude,
Christine's
it was
wedding.
it was awesome. I was like, this is the most perfect day, and then I found
Yeah.
out she was dead.
You killed her.
Yeah.
Yeah. I took a peek at Twitter. I just went, I'm like,
Nice.
I'm offline now.
Yeah.
But I went on Twitter and I searched crying all night RBG.
Yeah.
And just, and now I understand those, like, male tears mugs.
Mhm.
Now they make sense to me.
Right.
I'm like, damn, I wish I had a dumb bitch mug.
Dumb bitch tear.
Dumb.
You should post that online, Mike. Like, thank you, Ruth Bader Ginsburg, for officiating my wedding.
Yeah.
Only sneezed on her 3 times.
Yeah.
I did post it on Instagram. I said I got to marry my best friend, and RBG's dead.
Yeah.
What a perfect
It would
day.
be great if she had died of coronavirus.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Because
They're officiating that wedding.
Yeah, because she went to like Chipotle and there was a veteran that refused to put on a mask. It's like, that was the last thing she did. Is she went to fucking Baskin Robbins,
It's like,
and there was a guy wearing 2 camouflage baseball hats at once, saying like, "I'm not wearing shit. I didn't fucking die and something." Just to come here so some British asshole can tell me to
That is like owning the libs in the purest form, though. Refusing to
Yeah.
wear a mask and killing Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
Yeah. Some guy that gets his hair cut at the gas station sneezed in her face. Hey, achoo,
Well,
bitch.
you think about the 200,000 people that have died of this virus, and it's like some of them must have gotten COVID in the dumbest way.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I went to Family Dollar near my house a couple days ago because I needed because two of my friends were getting married.
Mm-hmm.
I needed a greeting card, and there's nowhere in my neighborhood to get greeting. I mean, there's probably this neighborhood too.
Yeah.
There's nowhere to go to get greeting cards.
Yeah, Dwayne Reed.
There's-
Reed at Myrtle and Nostrand.
Yeah, I love to pay
Oh, okay.
$10
Yeah,
for a greeting
fuck.
card because it's like my wife's
Fuck.
birthday and I forgot to do shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's close enough.
Yeah.
But when
Cards are fucking gay.
they're
though.
gay, yeah.
They do suck.
Yeah. That's why the biggest section now is like the fucking bereavement section. Because
Yeah.
that's the one instance where it's like, yeah, I guess I'll get this person a card.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing else you can do.
Mhm.
You can send a text message like,
Yeah.
"Sorry, your dad died."
Yeah, I'm sorry about
Sorry about
How
the
about-
worst
how
moment.
about-
of your life.
Bro.
You know,
sucks.
you know how there's like subsets of the cards?
Yeah.
What if so? It's like like for sympathy, it's like sympathy mom, sympathy grandmother.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What if it's like sympathy gay dad?
Yeah.
In case your gay dad died.
Uh-huh.
Sympathy Chinese daughter you had
know,
to kill.
He's
Yeah.
just looking up at you. You know.
He's looking up,
He's
watching.
just up there. He's looking up at you. No, he's in heaven. He's just
Yeah.
on his knees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you open the card, and you probably thought I was saying he was in hell. It's just
He went to gay heaven, which is
Right.
underground.
It's a picture of a grandma having brunch with a monkey. Just non sequitur image. The greeting card industry has gotten so lazy. They're like, yeah, it's two old ladies and they're having lunch.
Yeah.
And then on the inside it says, you're not that old.
Yeah.
Please give me $10 for this card.
Well, but maybe they were always because now we're like professional, comedy writers.
Yeah.
But maybe they were always kind of lame. Maybe they were always not that good.
Yeah.
I don't know. I do remember though, as being a kid, being impressed with things like the funny papers,
Yeah.
certain greeting cards. But I think when you look back, you're like, it was always kind of shitty.
Yeah, I remember the newspaper would come on Sunday and I would like tear it open to get to the comics. And
Yeah.
I would sit there and be like, this is gay.
Yeah.
They were never good.
There are a couple that were
I just like
okay
looking
from
at
time
drawings.
to time.
No,
Yeah,
there was none of them I ever liked, ever.
No?
Beetle Bailey I didn't get.
yeah.
I didn't
get
understand what
either.
that was.
What about like Calvin Hobbes, Far Side?
I was never Far Side I liked, but I liked the books.
right.
Yeah.
That's,
that
that's
wasn't
most
in,
of what I read.
That wasn't in the paper.
Yeah.
You know.
I would read the books and I would laugh, and then I would get the paper and be like, "This sucks."
Yeah, I never Garfield I didn't give a shit about.
No.
Um
Pickles was okay. The old couple that
yeah.
they don't fuck anymore. or
What the
something.
fuck was Kathy?
Oh, yeah.
It was like a single. It was like it was
But
like.
I mean, could you imagine?
well, that's due for a comeback. I think.
Of course, dude.
Yeah.
Kathy would be huge now.
Yeah.
Both literally and in terms of consumption, in terms of popular appeal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all they used to have. Now they have everything.
Yeah.
But imagine being a big bitch in like 1998. You're like, well, I'll like wink at the guy at work and he won't respond. Guess I go home and fucking read Kathy. It would be nice if I could fucking, watch a million TV shows about how good it is that I'm a fucking beast. Maybe someday in the future, maybe 20 years from now, after they've killed the black president, and I can spend all day online talking about how I'm going to stop fascism, but with a second piece of cake. With a second cupcake that I've earned.
But Kathy was in the newspaper for like decades, I think.
Yeah, for
Long
sure.
time.
Yeah.
And the lady who drew her was kind of she was okay looking.
It'd be funny if it was drawn and written by a skinhead white supremacist. He's like, we got to secure a future.
It's written by Michael Savage.
Yeah, for the white race.
like
Yeah.
the guy who does the.
But hey, everybody's got to earn a living, right?
Yeah.
So here's a comic about a bitch that doesn't have a nose.
Well, it's like Kathy's kind of she's like a basic bitch. Right?
She is a basic bitch. She loves chocolate.
There's a book, a
She has-
collection.
She has a piggish laugh that's supposed to, endear you to her.
My co-host Andy Palmer, he checked all of the cartoons if they acknowledged that September 11th happened. I'm pretty sure September 11th did not happen in the Kathy universe.
Yeah.
I was trying to check that, but like a lot of that, and I think it didn't happen in the Garfield universe either.
Did it happen in Sex and the City? Well, where the fuck does Garfield live?
I don't know. Here's Caddy taking a bus to
Austria.
a Puerto Rican neighborhood to get fingered.
John Arbuckle lives in Austria.
That would make a lot more sense.
Yeah. Garfield, I can't get any pussy. Yeah, maybe because you don't speak German. You fucking idiot.
Yeah. My grandparents liked zits about the teenage boy and his parents.
You ever take this? You ever take this silly putty and put it on the comics, and then you can read the comics on your silly putty?
No.
Yeah, I did that.
Did that once.
How does that work? You just
I guess it absorbs the
absorbs
Yeah.
the ink, but then
Yeah.
it's backwards.
Yeah.
I guess I don't even
yeah, it's
remember.
backwards, yeah.
it must be backwards. Yeah.
Silly putty. What did you do with that toy?
Ate it.
Yeah.
It was you press it into it makes fart noises, right?
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
can do
yeah,
that.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a whole era there where there were like different kinds of slime,
Yeah.
neon cum to give the children.
Yeah. Put it on your face, kids. Rub it on those little mosquito bite titties. Send a picture to to Stick Stigley.
Yeah.
P.O. Box 168.
I wonder what
Must have
Dan
been-
Schneider's doing now.
I wonder.
Yeah.
Didn't he have an Instagram post recently with his dog?
Did he?
I think you sent it to the group chat.
No, because I don't pay. I don't pay attention, dude.
Yeah.
I don't. I'm like I have no idea what's going on.
He hit a bunch of Twitter replies.
Yeah, he had like 50,000 tweets.
Yeah.
He got rid of them
Yeah.
because he was like fucking straight up just tweeting about children's feet in like 2011.
Well, he just endorsed Joe Biden, I think, for president.
Oh, did he?
No.
Yeah. Listen, Mac. They say this guy's a pedophile. Where's until you see? Look, a kid. They're 8, 9, 10. They're going on. It used to be back in the day. These were years where you could do quality and have sex with them. And you're like, we need him. Joe's got to win. That has to be the president.
Yeah.
Is that that man whose
That guy was
brain,
eating lunch with Dan Schneider.
whose internal monologue functions like a drive-through speaker? It's just cognitive process is like a fucking a landline that's about to go out.
Yeah.
You have to imagine Schneider has like the A team Mossad and Harvey Weinstein had like the C team or like the rejects. I mean, like, how's he not gone down yet?
I think because we all love Good Burger so much.
Yeah.
We all love Keenan and Kel, you
Yeah.
know? We don't want to believe it. Well, didn't Alexander Payne, like, groom... Because I watched Election this weekend, which is a really good movie, you know? But didn't he, like, do something? Didn't he groom Rose McGowan or something for sex?
Yeah, probably.
Teenager,
I'm sure there was
probably.
a lot of like that was just how the world worked until
Yeah.
literally 2016.
Yeah.
I mean, that's my new theory is like a lot of these fucking Hollywood people are just make work jobs for the CIA.
Uh-huh.
Like what Nick Kroll's dad is in, Kroll Industries. and-
If you
Well, hey, I don't want to mess up my career and trash Nick Kroll.
the degree in which like the CIA is like just in bed with the entertainment industry is
Right.
insane.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, fucking, and it could just be because like the Sony hack or whatever, Amy Pascal, or the head of Sony, or I forget what her title was, but she had like Google alerts for anything mentioning like the State Department. She was a huge fan of that show Homeland.
Oh yeah, Homeland is pure propaganda.
Yeah, which is circumstantial, but like, yeah, I mean, I'd have to go back and look at it again, but the Sony hack is like incredibly damning.
Right, and like Brian Callen, who got accused of the sex assault.
Yeah, his dad worked for the CIA.
His dad was like big up in the Council on Foreign Relations,
Yeah.
which is like a CIA cutout.
Yeah, I remember I was working on a TV show, and it was like when I dealt with that thing with the FBI,
Yeah.
and he wasn't necessarily the showrunner, but they brought a guy in to like function as basically senior writer or something. Long-time television guy who's written on everything. And I'm like just sort of casually telling the story, and he was like, "Yeah, my dad was in the CIA." And I was like, "What the fuck?"
I mean, it's like, it's just your dad's got to do something,
Yeah.
but
Well, you have to go out of your way to learn about what the CIA even does. I mean, I don't think I learned about what the CIA does until like a year ago.
mm-hmm.
You just think they're like there to protect us, I guess.
It's so funny. Did you guys see The Last Narc, the documentary on Amazon? Well, it's good, but so basically, it's just fucked up because I watched the TV show Narcos Mexico, about all this shit, and you watch that and you're like, man, the CIA is fucking awful. And then you watch The Last Narc and you're like, no, that was a limited hangout. The CIA is even fucking worse than that.
yeah, they're way worse. And they deliberately plant like that kind of media. They like those stories.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's so fucked up because it's like there are, multiple DEA witnesses and multiple, former cartel members who say, yeah, a CIA agent came down here to Mexico in 1985 and they tortured and murdered Kiki Camarena, was a DEA agent. They tortured and murdered him, and then they got the fucking DEA to cover it up to this day. And they did that because he discovered that the CIA was working with Mexican cartels to run drugs into the United States to fund the Contra War. And, that's just like insane power that you can get the fucking DEA to be like, yeah, put a fucking power drill through our agent's kneecap. We don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Then you go to school, they're like, communism, it's bad for, it doesn't incentivize people.
Right.
Yeah.
It's bad. It never worked. It's never worked.
Well, I mean, they were incentivized to torture that guy.
That's true.
If you want to talk about productivity, it's not wrong.
Right.
You like the
They got a nice little
inefficiencies.
bonus, I guess.
Yeah. It's probably an efficient system.
Yeah.
It's
Sure,
funny.
man.
There's like another documentary about like the CIA agents who hunted down Bin Laden. All the interviews are like middle-aged white ladies who look like they would get mad at Starbucks.
Yeah.
It's like it's been a real
That was the whole
transition.
premise was Zero Dark 30. It
Yeah.
was like kind of this like soft girl power bullshit. Whereas if they made Zero Dark 30 now, they would just sell it, fucking wholesale as that.
Yeah. It'd be
It would
Margot
like,
Robbie
a
and
girl could do it too. Because how quickly people just like suffer from like brain rot now,
Right.
where they're like their critical faculties are like completely. I remember it like a couple of years ago, you couldn't get away with like incredibly cynical woke marketing. Like people would see through it. You could make that fucking like Kendall Jenner Pepsi ad now.
Yeah.
And it would probably just like drift through people's minds,
Right.
and they wouldn't think about it. I mean, maybe there'd be some pushback, but people would just sit there and go, "Oh yeah, Pepsi is pretty good."
We're like desensitized to it, kind of.
I don't know if it's a process of desensitization so much as like, I don't know, who gives a shit.
Girls
It
can do
doesn't-
9/11 too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dude, I'm getting back into 9/11 truth.
yeah.
Nice.
Coming full circle.
What's your? Give me 1 second. We're gonna pause, and I'm gonna piss.
Sure.
If I foam roll it, I feel better like right away.
Yeah, we're back. I should really take advantage of that pause feature more. I guess when Stav and Adam are here, I don't really give a shit.
It's pretty great because
I'll
I
just
do-
walk out.
yeah.
Yeah.
I do these bullshit like solo casts sometimes when I don't have a guest, and it's just like you're just talking into a microphone to yourself. For
I
an
did,
hour. I
like-
don't know how people do it.
I did 15 minutes of that a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I listened to it.
Yeah,
it was. I mean, it didn't sound bad, but it's like it's awful. It's an awful position to
It's
put yourself.
Yeah.
it's bizarre because then
Yeah.
you're suddenly aware of the fact that people like what like this works because you're able to do podcasting because you just forget that you're fucking recording this and there's an audience.
Right.
That's like why like broadcasting works. But like if it's just you,
Yeah,
then you have to be aware of the fact that like you're saying things that people are going to listen to,
yeah,
Yeah.
and it's insane.
yeah. It is.
It's fucking yeah.
It does
It's an
look-
insane thing to do.
Yeah,
It does give you appreciation for like the skill of Rush Limbaugh or whoever.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, or take your pick, but just to be able to talk.
well, if I could say all the
40
stuff
hours.
I actually believe,
Exactly. Yeah. If
probably.
you didn't have to put the governor on it.
Yeah.
And like be like, haha, just kidding. At the end of everything. Also, if you just get to get fucked up on like Vicodin all day long and talking to a microphone,
Yeah.
I can do
Talk
that.
Yeah.
Talk about how you want to kill the white spotted owl.
Yeah.
This is gonna fucking burn its habitat to the ground.
Yeah,
and
dude.
laugh.
He fucking, I could do Limbaugh if I was on pills constantly.
And she's just a slut.
Yeah.
Why don't you close your leg? I'm just saying. I don't want to be crass here.
Have we even
Why don't
seen
you-
her pussy?
boom, boom, boom.
Probably looks like shit. She's probably got what you would call a shitty pussy.
My dad and Deb's stepfather bonded at the wedding because he showed my dad his dartboard that he has Nancy Pelosi taped to. He has a picture of Pelosi that he throws darts at in his basement.
That's such an impotent move.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's so funny. It's the same thing as the fat bitch eating cupcakes to stop the president, which happens, by the way. That's real. That's not just something I said.
Really?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I can see
Nick,
it.
have you been on every episode of Come Town?
I finally, a month or so ago, I took 2 off.
You
Had
guys-
some shit I had to work on, and it was nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it was like fucking an unbroken streak of probably like 350 episodes.
Like fucking Gandolfini on The Sopranos.
Yeah, every single week of my life for years. Which, you know,
Yeah.
Hey.
I don't think people realize what a prison it is doing a podcast.
yeah.
Sometimes.
Well, it's because it is like it's an impromptu conversation, right?
Yeah.
And no planning goes into it, which you could make the argument maybe you should
Maybe some shit,
maybe you should do some planning,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But no, you know, and then it's like you do your best, and what you're trying to do is be funny. You're at the very least continue speaking for an hour straight. You know,
Yeah.
and it's not like it's like fucking hard, you know.
Right.
But like some days you're bad at your job,
Sure.
you know.
Yeah.
But the days that you're bad at your job, if there's too many of them, a guy, you know, shoots up Dayton, Ohio. You know. And luckily I don't have that over my head. That's
Right.
the Chapo guys, they got to deal with that.
Right.
That's on them.
Right.
You know.
Well, they knew what they were getting into.
That's their fault.
Right.
You know. Dasha and Anna, they have a couple of bad episodes. Guess who stops taking their HIV medicine? Red Scare's *1 fan. Now his T cells.
Now he's a super spreader.
Yeah, now his T cells are all fucked up. That virus is creating the entire X-Men Academy inside his bloodstream.
I have like nothing to
Mutating.
live for.
Yeah.
Red Scare sucks now.
Yeah, DNA really didn't bring it this week.
Sorry, Anna. I guess you should have ripped harder, or else this
Yeah.
young woman wouldn't have overdosed on Tylenol.
Some 12-year-old.
Yeah. Now I'm going to not eat even more. And that's on them, you know?
What other podcasts can we trash, boys?
I don't know. Those are the only 2 podcasts I know.
You know, yeah.
Yeah.
I was observing. It's nice that like the CIA started out by doing by giving people LSD without their knowledge, and then that evolved and got refined by the Legion of Skanks podcast.
Mm-hmm.
So you know,
It is funny. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. They had another scandal recently with that, right?
Legion of Skanks?
yeah,
Who was somebody drugged who?
Ari dosed Jay with LSD without
Yeah.
his knowledge.
Ari likes doing that to people.
Yeah. So I don't know. I only took it once, and like I didn't have a terrible trip, but there's like moments of it where you think like, if this goes bad, this would be the worst nightmare of my entire
That's
life.
how mushrooms are for me. Every time I do them, it's like I'll have a good time, but then 50% of the time I'm like, don't freak out. Like,
Yeah.
Good for you. You're not freaking out or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forget. I think it was like one time we did mushrooms and then we tried watching Super Jail. And that was like a huge mistake. I don't know why. It was my idea, I think. I was like, we should watch Super Jail.
What is Super Jail?
It was this like really high, like fast-paced, violent, like cartoon from Augenblick that was on like I don't know, probably a decade ago on Adult Swim. It's cool. It's like slick animation, but I guess it's supposed to be funny, but it's not like. I mean, it's like marginally funny. It's mostly just like very cool animation where it's like this like nightmare jail in some kind of fantasy land.
I've seen a couple episodes of that. Yeah.
Yeah, and then every episode culminates with like some big prison fight that like, you know, is I don't even know how to describe it. I don't really care to. Okay.
But that was a bad trip.
Well, I had to go in the other room and lay down.
Yeah.
And then I was laying down, and then the guy whose house we were all hanging out at, who was like some guy from Mississippi, who would bring up that he was from Jackson, Mississippi, like in every conversation, you know. And then, and always in a way where it was like, well, I'm from Jackson, Mississippi, so, you know, I certainly feel, you know, you gotta put a napkin out on the like anything he did was because he was from Jackson, Mississippi. Well, we use straws in this house. Maybe it's just the Jackson, Mississippian, you know, and it's like, anyway, so I'm on the ground, and then he comes in, and he's putting, like, fucking noise-canceling headphones on my head, and then putting on, like, fucking, like, Metaform or something, and he's like, this'll fix you up. I'm like, don't stop touching my ears.
Yeah.
I don't want to listen to your shitty music.
Yeah.
Just let me chill. Let me stare at the fucking ground and chill out. Anyways, maybe that's my problem.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't want somebody touching me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No touching. No mirrors, no touching.
Yeah.
That's the worst thing in the world.
Mirrors.
Looking in a mirror when you're fucked up,
Yeah.
when you're tripping on something.
I did it. I don't know. It's nice you can, like, look at yourself without ego. Or at least at the time, that's what I thought.
No, I just look at myself and it's like, you know, I'm just like a thing that's going to die. I mean, yeah. No, I can't do it.
Yeah, that one's a bit of a bummer.
Yeah. Yeah, I have no interest in doing hallucinogens. I wish I still liked weed, but that's like, even that just gives me anxiety.
Yeah, we gives me anxiety.
I want the movie theaters to reopen and then get way too high in the parking lot and get a big pretzel with a cup of nacho cheese.
Yeah.
And sit and watch, you know, Wicker Man or 300 or whatever was in theaters during my era of doing that all the time.
Yeah.
So, like, with the 9/11 Truth thing, there's a new one, like, from Zeitgeist and all this shit. The new one's called The New Pearl Harbor. It's on YouTube. It's like 5 hours long.
Really? By the way, that was the only time I ever wrote my congresswoman, Nydia Velasquez. I wrote her when I was 22 and asked her to investigate 9/11. And she's one of the ladies who dressed up in white with AOC.
Yeah.
She's like an older Puerto Rican woman.
Well, she's like just a corrupt machine politician, but she knows that her district is getting gentrified, so she supports Medicare for all now.
That's good.
But yeah, no. So yeah, the new one is the new Pearl Harbor, and I've watched like 2 hours of it, and I was just watching. I was like, this would be so much better if I was high right now.
It's on YouTube.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. Yeah.
I feel like I can argue both positions equally as passionately. That it was an inside job, and that maybe it was.
Well, I mean, like, what I'll say for the shit that we actually know, and it's crazy to me that this is not talked about more, but the 9/11 families are actually suing Saudi Arabia. The former senator of Florida is a guy named Bob Graham. He says that he did a congressional committee investigating 9/11. He said the FBI lied to him, hid information from him, covered up the Saudi role in 9/11. So, and, you know, and just like logically, a lot of the hijackers didn't speak English. They'd never lived in the United States. These guys needed handlers. They needed people to get them, you know, driver's license, apartments.
Someone's got to drive them to Satin Dolls in New Jersey.
Yeah, exactly.
So they can get a lap dance.
But so, and you know, these handlers, some of them have been identified and linked to the Saudi embassy in Washington and the Ministry of Islamic Affairs. And it's just like, once you realize that, it's kind of like the mafia and JFK, where you go, Saudi Arabia has a very good deal going, and they're not going to attack the United States without some sort of permission from somebody, you know? And that's kind of where I'm at right now.
Yeah, they're like the WAPs of the Middle East. Saudis. Yeah, that makes sense. And then why did we go to Afghanistan for 20 years after that happened? Because they were harboring Al-Qaeda.
Yeah.
That was the reason they gave.
Yeah, it's billions of dollars in military contracts, and then you get to fucking run heroin and take over the heroin trade.
I was thinking about getting a poppy plant. Because
because it's not technically illegal, I guess, to own the plant.
Mm-hmm.
But if you like, let's say, do a podcast where you say that you want it
Right.
to make opium, then
Yeah.
it's illegal.
Right. You're not doing that. This is a comedy podcast.
Yeah.
Were you ever doing Kratom or whatever that shit is?
Felix used to get it, and then he like let me have some years ago. It's nice. It does. It's like it does give you like kind of a buzz,
Yeah.
but it's like the CBD of fucking opiates. Not. I mean, it's maybe a little bit more like active, I guess. But yeah, it wasn't. I wasn't like, wow, I can see myself being addicted to this and doing it all the time. I feel like I would just graduate to pills almost immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to get this CBD brownies because they started, selling them in like grocery stores,
Yeah.
and it only does a little bit for you. But like one time, I took an entire CBD brownie, and then for some reason, I thought I'm gonna watch the video of that mosque shooting in New Zealand because I'd never seen it before.
Nice.
The guy where he strapped a GoPro on his head.
Yeah,
before the
yeah.
shooting.
Shot up the mosque, and fucking, and then I was just haunted for weeks.
Jesus.
Yeah, I mean it's a horrible thing to see.
Yeah,
but
it was crazy. I mean, that has to be all the Muslims in New Zealand.
Yeah.
That was all of them.
yeah.
Because there's only like 15 people that live in New Zealand.
Hello, welcome to the mosque.
Yeah.
We love Islam.
They're all arrogant about their like how they handled COVID.
Are
They're
they?
like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
we
'cause they
don't
got a
have any
girl.
deaths,
They got a girl president. Yeah.
Yeah. They're
There's
like,
35 people there.
Right, it's because we've got a whole president, and we don't have to deal with the problems that you guys do. It's like,
We have a Gale boss.
nobody
running the
fucking lives there.
country. Yeah.
The population of New Zealand is 35.
Yeah.
How many people are going to get sick?
It used to be 70.
Yeah.
But you also could make the argument that we've handled the coronavirus worse than any other nation in the world, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe Sweden.
Definitely New York. But
Yeah. Yeah, but New York kind of feels like we're starting to come back. I don't know, like the spread is slower, right? Didn't we get hit really hard and now we're doing okay?
Yeah, well, we killed everybody who could get it.
Right,
Right.
exactly. It was like, I mean, the way New York handled the coronavirus is if, like, if Hurricane Katrina happened,
Uh-huh.
and then the day after the hurricane, you built the levee, and you were like, we did
We
it.
did it.
We fucking did. And then you don't rebuild the city at all.
Right.
You make sure no one has a fucking job.
Right.
Yeah, you demand everyone wears a mask. Sometimes.
Yeah.
It's still not clear what the mask... Dude, the worst thing that ever happened with this thing is how, like, they were like, you should wear a mask, not to protect yourself, but to protect others from you. And it's like, well, that's not how that's going to be interpreted. Now people are going to go around, and anybody they see without a mask, they're going to see as a fucking enemy. You know, they should just lie and say, the mask protects you from the virus. People are that selfish and self-centered.
Yeah.
So... And then it's win-win.
Yeah.
Because then people are like, well, I'm going to wear the mask to protect myself from other people.
Right.
And then those people shut the fuck up and don't, like, pull their phone out to make a Chipotle video. And also the Chipotle guy is just like, well, I guess I might as well wear the fucking mask, you know? Because it's like, well, if it protects me, I guess I'll do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Because then it's not something being imposed on you.
But then when people feel like they're being lied to, then they don't trust.
But they are
Right.
being lied to.
I know. Yeah.
They're constantly being lied to.
Yeah.
Why not just do that one extra lie and like not have an additional fucking like piece of kindling thrown on the culture war fire?
So they should have been like, wear the mask to protect yourself.
Yeah, wear the mask to protect yourself from other people.
Yeah. Because to some extent, you are protecting yourself. There's the chances of getting it are less if you're wearing a mask, and the person who has it isn't. Isn't it less by like 30%?
Then say that.
Yeah.
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 It is. It's so funny how they did this whole thing too, where it's like they just told every small business, like, "Hey, you have to go get bankrupt, and you can't open or sell anything, and we're gonna like enlist the fucking I fucking love science people as the grassroots soldiers to yell at you if you complain about this."
Yeah. Yeah. Thank God my business is selling shirts at cum.town.
Thank God mine's driving a truck, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Driving a truck, selling shirts. Those are the kind of jobs that deserve to be survived.
Showing my pussy on OnlyFans.
Yeah.
For $5 a month.
There was like
Running a special for
period
$2.50.
where they were trying to be optimistic about that. Where it's like, now every woman gets to be a whore. Now they all get to be beautiful whores. Is that still going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I've seen a lot of my friends' tits.
Really?
Yeah.
On OnlyFans?
Yeah.
So you're on there checking to see what your friends are up to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is like.
And meanwhile, walking out of the room when they go on stage to perform.
Yeah.
Not watching their sets,
Yeah.
but checking their sets out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Taking a peek.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does like it fills in the remaining 20% where you just find like a Facebook swimsuit pic or whatever.
What do you mean I don't support female comics?
Yeah. I've never typed in. I've never been to OnlyFans.
No?
I have no idea what that website is.
It's, it's like a social media thing.
Yeah.
Where there's nudes. There was one girl who, like, there was some story in Tulsa that came out where, like, some cop made up a story that somebody at Starbucks was writing, like, fuck pigs on the... And then that cop's daughter came out and she was like, yeah, my dad's a piece of shit.
I remember that story. Yeah.
So that girl's on OnlyFans now, and I
Interesting.
follow her. She's
Yeah.
just sucking dick on,
Yeah.
yeah.
She's having sex with Bagel Boss on,
Yeah.
on OnlyFans. All the stars of the Twitter trending column from 2019 together fucking each other. Just like we always wanted.
Hosted by Jerry Lewis.
Yeah.
Hosted by Jimmy Kimmel.
Well, I guess it's time for the What's Israel Up To segment. I guess
Wearing shiny shirts.
Nobody's
and,
been paying attention to Israel during coronavirus.
No.
Nobody. Which, we could fucking tomorrow find out that everybody in Gaza has been genocided.
Yeah.
And they're like, we just did it quietly and nobody was looking, so... Also, we're French
Look
now.
at my new jeans. They're
Yeah.
shiny.
It's now everybody talks like French.
Did you see there's a video of Nancy Pelosi and Chuck Schumer at AIPAC, and Nancy Pelosi says, even if the Capitol building crumbled to the ground and it was a complete ruin, we would still give aid to Israel.
Yeah.
It's just like
Yeah.
any other country. Pick any other country and say that, but
Yeah, well, she's a stupid cunt, huh?
Yeah.
My boys,
I think so.
guys talk.
There's something else that I wanted to segue to.
Why don't you send your ice cream freezer over to Israel, Nancy Pelosi?
Oh, she has. Is that a controversy?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like 3 months ago. She was showing off her ice cream freezer.
Why don't we just
Seems
make
cool.
her the Supreme Court justice? I want to see that take on Twitter. I guarantee you could find it.
Yeah.
There's somebody like, why doesn't they appoint Nancy Pelosi? Why don't they put Nancy Pelosi in there, and she can be one of the judges? That way, it's like, I mean, fuck.
Yeah.
It's so funny. Is
Yeah.
there any chance that a fucking 28-year-old white woman in New York City will not be able to get an abortion ever?
No.
No
None
chance.
at all.
No chance. The places in America where it like could be a problem, it's already a fucking problem.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Like Kentucky.
Yeah. Or Indiana.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I think I don't think they're ever going to overturn Roe v. Wade because you
Right.
look at all the shit the Supreme Court does. It's like an unelected legislative body that just, like Ruth Bader Ginsburg in 2014, one of her rulings was 9-0 ruling. Amazon, when they spend 30 minutes searching you to make sure you're not stealing shit after you leave your shift, they don't have to pay you for that. Supreme Court ruled
Yeah, that was one of her rulings.
yeah,
She voted.
9-0, and
Yeah,
it's just
yeah.
like they have a good
crazy.
racket going. Where this is like it's a legislative body that says, "Oh, the First Amendment means you can spend infinite corporate money in elections now." So it's like if they actually got rid of Roe v. Wade, it would just fuck with a bunch of liberals' heads, and they might actually think about getting rid of it. So there's no way they ever actually do it.
Imagine working at Amazon, pissing your pants all day. Your underwear is full of shit. You got to undergo an hour-long search to make sure that you didn't steal a iPhone cable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they had those commercials where everyone in the factory is trans. And that was supposed to resolve it.
And they have to search your new pussy to make sure you didn't steal.
And they're like, I actually don't need to go to the bathroom because I got a zipper on mine. I got an additional zipper. I got a plug that I put in.
Right.
I have to dilate all day long to make sure that my penis hole, my manufactured penis hole, doesn't seal.
Yeah, could I get a trans woman to grope me at the end of my shift?
I didn't realize they were doing that. They were searching people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't steal anything. And they don't have to pay you.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, it's funny. You go to Whole Foods sometimes, and everybody there just hates you.
Yeah.
Everybody working there, get mad.
but I used to work there,
But
and I
here's-
used to hate the people there, so I understand.
Here's what you could do: is you could work at Amazon, and you could go home and order shit from Amazon, and then just say it didn't show up and get a refund for it until it equals the amount of your 30 minutes that they spent searching you. Or you, before your shift, you walk your dog, right? The dog shits, you pick up the shit in a Ziploc bag, put it in your pocket, sealed. And then at the end of the day, you just open the Ziploc bag in your pocket, where it's just the opening of the Ziploc bag. So the security guard comes up and is like, all right, you know what time it is. Let me stick my hand in your pocket to see what you've stolen from our beautiful company.
Yeah.
And then, then you go to jail for stealing dog shit. Then you're on trial for facing the death penalty for stealing a pile of dog shit from a company worth $600 billion.
Bezos personally oversees your execution too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He stole dog shit from me. You're like, that was my dog shit. It was an act of rebellion. They're like, that's even worse.
You ever see that picture of him in his Super Bowl box with Lizzo? He's like posing with Lizzo, and it's like, wow, like you made it. You're like the richest man in the world in a private box at the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
With some pop
And then
star who's probably rude.
Lizzo stumbles, and it cuts to that clip from Batman when the fucking stadium's being torn in half.
Yeah.
She's so fat. folks.
Yeah. She would break a stadium.
Yeah, she's in the box, and she goes, has anyone seen the newspaper? I'm trying to read Kathy.
Yeah.
And then she breaks the stadium. Damn, my bladder hurts.
We got to delay the Super Bowl because Lizzo is too big.
Yeah.
That was a good tweet, Nick, that when you said when Lizzo got reported the Postmates driver, you said obesity is a disease. She's being denied her access to medicine. I remember one night I was at a show and I was hanging out with these two women like in their 30s, and I go, oh man, my friend Nick had the funniest tweet. Because I told that tweet to so many other people. Everybody laughed. And they were like, we don't really
This
think
is
that's funny.
The typical after. Oh, so these were scolds.
Yeah, they were like a comic and one of her friends.
I'm
but-
imagining that okay. I thought you meant like audience members.
No.
Yeah.
Did you see that take going around? Like Ruth Bader Ginsburg. Stop saying Ruth Bader Ginsburg is in heaven. She's Jewish, so she's in hell.
Yeah. I
I
didn't
just
see
like
that.
that's
but-
the woke take.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like Jewish people don't believe in heaven, but that's the implication. If you're not supposed to say she's in heaven, but I think she converted. She found Christ on her.
No, she's in heaven getting a baby sucked out of her uterus right now. She
Yeah.
made that possible.
having the back of its head caved in
Yeah.
with an ice cream scoop.
Yeah. This way, it's me, Chadwick Boseman. This way to the abortion. The safe, legal abortion that is in heaven now.
Did Chadwick Boseman die?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Colon
Who's the other
cancer.
guy? Cholito.
Chester Cheeto.
Chester Cheeto.
He's.
Is he alive?
I think he died.
He died of cancer.
Yeah. Just eating too many
Yeah.
Cheetos.
I'm sorry, Chester, but you have cancer.
Shit! I'll take it back. I take it all back. Please, is there any way we're gonna fight this thing? Is there any way we can fight this thing?
No, it's stage 4 pancreatic cancer.
Shit, fuck.
Just like the
I've had,
Cheeto with
no, I'm gonna start juicing, man. I got broccoli. I got a Vitamix.
Chester, it's too late.
But I'm juicing, man. I'm doing yoga.
Like, none of that's gonna work. You'll do chemo for fucking 18 months, and then you'll wither away and die. In a quick, it'll be like a 2-week period, and then.
yeah.
And Tony will just fucking have to tell the Captain Crunch. Yeah, it was so quick at the end.
Just the Cheeto with like clumps of fur falling out. He just got back from the vet.
I know everybody says they're gonna beat this thing, but I really think I got it. It's about you have to have hope. You have to be a fighter.
They should have a mascot die of AIDS. Like the Kool-Aid
The Honey
Man
Nut
should die
Cheerios
of
bee or
AIDS.
something. Yeah. Guys, I don't know how this happened.
Yeah.
I was just sucking cock all weekend and I got AIDS.
It's not fair. This faggot's sucking cock. I'm just eating the goddamn. I'm doing my job.
Okay, I work hard for 50 years, and what do I get? Cancer.
They do a commercial.
This bee's sucking cock.
They do a commercial where the honey nut bee stings a gay couple at Fire Island. He starts progressively losing weight.
He gets COVID and AIDS. Oh man, I should have done that.
They were getting too close to the kids. I didn't know what to do. I just had to sting them.
Yeah.
I had to sting them.
They weren't wearing masks. I had to yell at them. Somebody's
Yeah.
got to do it.
I was waving the honey stirrer at them, and they thought I was a grand marshal. I was like, no. Listen to me, you fucking, you queer bastards.
Yep, that's representation.
Damn. Been trying to stay hydrated, man. Just staying hydrated just means pissing all the time.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
I got into coolers recently. Got myself
Wine coolers?
no, like I got like a Yeti cooler and I got
Ooh, those
cooler
are nice.
backpack. It's nice, yeah.
I got like a couple years ago, I had like a $50 gift card to Dick's Sporting Goods. And I was like, oh, I'll get camping shit. And
Yeah.
what that gets you is like a fork.
yeah.
Like a plastic fork.
Yeah.
A reusable. I mean, camping shit is so fucking expensive.
It is, yeah.
It's wild
Yeah.
how much it costs
Yeah.
to go like, in the woods and shit outside.
Yeah. You need you need food, you need a cooler, you need a tent.
Yeah. But those Yeti coolers, I looked at them because they
They're
look
nice.
cool.
Yeah.
But they're like $400.
Well, I got one for $250. It's like a smaller one. I filled it up on Friday, my wedding day, and there's still ice in there Sunday night. So
They're like just really good at keeping stuff cold or what?
yeah, the
Okay.
walls are really thick,
Nice.
and yeah. So I don't know. It might be something to stop you from killing yourself.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That might be a good.
We got me. I'm fixed.
Good.
Yeah, and it's a combination of logging off,
Mm-hmm.
which I've repeated
Yeah.
numerous times, but I mean it this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're off Instagram too?
I mean, I still have the account. I think like the whole act of like I'm deleting my stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like I'll like I'll just like check my DMs maybe once a day, but I treat it like something I'm bored with, which I am. That's the other thing is you can just think of these things as like, oh, I'm bored by them. All these things that like fucking consume all of your time, they bore you. Well, why not act like they bore you? Which sounds incredibly dumb, I know, but
No, it's true.
you can put it into practice, and it's like, oh yeah, this is fucking boring, and I don't like it.
Well, the thing is, like, you can just predict exactly what everybody on Twitter is going to say
Of
about
course.
something.
Yeah.
Right.
Like the fucking hysterectomies or whatever that story was. I knew as soon as I saw that shit that it was a private, for-profit prison that had contracted with ICE, and it was just some doctor who was running up bills by giving unnecessary medical procedures to these migrant workers, and that's what it turned out to be. But of course, everybody online was like, this is the fucking Nazis. This is eugenics. Trump is entering the final solution. And it's just, and Natalie Shore pointed that out, and she had to delete the tweets because everybody's like, you white racist bitch. It's just like, it's insane to me that, I guess,
But the flip side
nothing
is-
ever changes.
Yeah, like Natalie didn't have to delete the tweet.
Well, she did not have to,
Yeah.
but she did.
Natalie could also just be privately correct and enjoy her life. You know what I mean? It's like you have that option. There's no reason to subject yourself because that's going to be the fucking response.
Yeah.
At a certain point, it's like, shame on you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we're over here doing Chester Cheeto dying of cancer,
Yeah.
having a great time
Having
with
a
my
good
boys.
time.
you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Handing out Blue Chew willy-nilly.
Yeah.
Thinking about maybe I'll take a shit before I go to bed tonight, which is not my style, folks. I'm more of an AM, drop a deuce, hit the scale, see where we're at, see how much you do it before and after. I don't weigh myself because I got body dysmorphia. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start like in very like LA comic podcaster style, just like talk about my journey with body dysmorphia.
Yeah.
Like, as you know, I got body dysmorphia. So, what I like to do, I can't weigh myself. I don't look at the number. I have someone just make a note of it. Then I take a shit, weigh myself again, and they tell me how much my shit weighed. And then I try to think about that, because if you're really more focused on the size of the dumps you're taking, then it's kind of impossible to have body dysmorphia, right? Because you shit it out already. You already shit that part of your body out. And that's like, I've been reading stuff about that. I've heard, there's a guy I know who reads stuff, and he told me about it.
Man, what a tragic life for those people, huh?
What? To be a...
Well, just to be that. To be in
LA.
Yeah, doing where you're introspective.
Well, it's also, too, if you do a podcast in LA, you have to, put on jeans and, brand new sneakers.
Yeah.
You got to
your tight T-shirt.
Your very tight T-shirt. You got to wear a fitted cap that you got for your 53rd birthday.
Who was the first guy who got Me Too'd in L.A.? That was on the show with Whitney Cummings?
It was Chris D'Elia.
Yeah, so when I just saw this online, when Chris D'Elia got Me Too'd, Brian Callen, when they came back to do The Fighter and the Kid, he had sunglasses on because he just got a facelift.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just I don't know, this is a very L.A. moment.
Yeah.
Because you got to do your fucking video podcast.
Dude, we're just going to sit here in Queens getting old.
Right.
End up in
You're
front of
going to look like shit.
Yeah.
But
terrible haircut.
This is the city
I'm not shaving.
to get old in.
Yeah.
I agree.
New York City, being fucking... There's guys you see in, the East Village that are just, outside of, a fucking coffee shop, and they're, 380 years old. They did it right.
Yeah.
This is the place to get old.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's less sad, and at least you're around people.
Right.
Stuff,
if you're imagine being old in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah. Did you ever go
Just
to any
sitting
of
in
those?
fucking in a mauve living room somewhere with wall-to-wall carpeting.
Yeah.
Your footsteps make the same sounds as your fucking diaper.
Right.
Right. Being like, is anyone coming to see me today? Yeah. Fucking just...
All right, this is episode 487 of the podcast.
Just Norma Desmond if she'd never done anything.
Mm-hmm.
I wrote for an unscripted comedy show on True TV years ago.
I do want to hang out in front of a coffee shop or a pork store or something, drinking espresso when
Nice.
I'm old.
When COVID's done, we should all do that.
We should all do that.
Yeah. No, I can't wait to be just some old... I'm going to continue threatening to leave New York City for the rest of my life, and I never will. And then just be, one of those guys.
Yeah.
And hang out.
Did you ever go to those Art Star open mics? They were these variety open mics.
No.
They were in the East Village, and it was there would be 150 people sign up, and they would get everybody on. It was a variety open mic.
Mm-hmm.
So they were people who obviously thought they were great, but had no talent.
Yeah.
But they wore ripped clothes. They thought they were cool.
Yeah.
But even those people, it's fine. Them getting old in the East Village, that's fine.
Yeah.
You just stop wearing a bra, and you're just some old bitch with floppy tits, maybe hosting an open mic.
Yeah.
You still got some friends.
Yeah.
You're right.
That thing you said, Nick, was so funny about how, people in New York blame global warming for why they don't want to have kids. And it's no, you're just in your 30s and you live in Bushwick and you want to fuck 20-year-olds forever.
Yeah.
Well, I want to do all that. I'm having a kid.
Yeah. Are you already telling people?
Well, I know you said that I shouldn't, but this is Patreon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys...
Mike,
congratulations, buddy.
Mike and Deb went into an orphanage, and Mike reenacted the scene from Thief, where he says, "Let me get a black chink." You got a fucking chink, kid? You got a black kid? You got a black kid? Chink, black?
Is that a scene of Thief?
Yeah.
Mike's Deb, we can 2-in-1. We just go on a vacation to China and just look down wells, and eventually you'll find a daughter.
Just put it in a suitcase. Put it in a dog kennel.
Yeah, it was so funny because I was you weren't there, but fucking Deb's she's like, I'm pregnant, by the way, and I was like, oh, congratulations, and I was like, she was like, oh, I'm just about 2 months along. I'm like, yeah, they say you shouldn't tell people until 2 months. She's like, yeah, I'm not telling anybody. It's you just told everyone.
Just told everybody at the wedding.
You're going around telling everyone.
Yeah.
Well, I hope your first child is a masculine child, Mike.
Thank you.
And don't watch a bunch of RFK Jr. vaccine videos, because I started doing that, and I'm questioning the science.
Well, he's not being circumcised, that's for sure. And even if he's a trans man, He's not circumcising his
I'm not.
penis.
I'm not taking that COVID vaccine.
You know.
No, fuck no.
But I
Never.
also I don't.
Why
I
not?
never get a flu shot either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why aren't you taking the COVID vaccine?
Because
I don't know much
I'm
about
trying to be the old guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We get rid of those guys, and I move up to capo regime. You
Uh-huh.
know what I'm saying?
Oh.
That's how you become old, by killing one of them with COVID.
Right.
It's a reverse Dracula situation.
Right.
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, I'm not taking the vaccine mainly out of laziness.
Mhm.
You know, just like the whole like.
Well, I don't trust Donald Trump.
Just like I'm not voting. You know, and it's like, well, you know, you have to stop. It's like, no, I'm just not gonna. I'm lazy.
Yeah.
You know, this is not a political act. It's like,
Yeah.
I will vote for somebody if I like them, but it's not a protest, non-voting thing. You've just put me back in my natural state of I don't give a shit anymore.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I live in Manhattan, so I'm going to vote for the most anti-Israel Manhattan DA because that like became a big issue. Like for some reason, the chief prosecutor in Manhattan, a bunch of them were like, "I love Israel and I will prosecute BDS." So
That's
I'll vote-
truly fucking wild.
Yeah.
That you can just like if you run a small business in New York and you are like, this is a BDS business. We don't have fucking Sabra hummus on the craft services table. Then they can fine you. They can certainly in Texas. It's like you can't do business with the state, and then I think it's probably the same in New York.
It's like the majority of states.
Yeah.
It's illegal to do BDS.
Yeah, which is like so clearly a violation of your First Amendment rights.
Just extremely straightforward.
Yeah.
But you know.
Yeah, when I worked at Got Junk, me and the guy that I worked with, we would call the KKK when we were bored, and we would listen to their voicemail.
Yeah.
And it would be like, you know, he'd be like, George Zimmerman's ain't got a drop of white blood in him. He's a Jew and a Mexican.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I hadn't heard that take before, you know.
Yeah.
And then one day, like, the guy, we call the KKK, and we hear he's like, you've reached the loyal white knights of the KKK. And then he just starts like going off on Israel. He starts going off on like the satanic state of Israel and how they get politicians that are loyal to them into office, and they continue to oppress people. And we were just like listening.
It was Jeremy
to
Corbyn.
Yeah, we were just like listening to it. And we were like, all right, that one kind of made sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Broken clock is right twice a day.
Mike, what are you plugging?
I'm going to plug my podcast, The Sit Down. Check that out. And follow me on Instagram at Racine Mike and at Mike Racine on Twitter.
Sean?
Grubstakers podcast. We do a podcast about billionaires, biography, and dirt on them every week. SoundCloud and Patreon, Grubstakers. And I'm on Twitter at SeanMcCarthyCon. And check out Mike's sexy daughter coming up soon.
Yeah. Mike and his wife are making a broad, I guess. All right. Come downtown for shirts. And that's it. Thanks, guys.
Hollywood pedophile rings. Something we haven't really discussed on the show yet. But hot item. Everyone's talking about who is fucking which boy.
Yes.
What boy is getting turned out? Everybody wants to know. What's
You
the
think Drake
juicy
and
gossip?
Josh got fucked?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Damn, one of
Both
them has a
Drakes.
good career. Don't?
Both Drakes.
Oh, you think
Drake
Drake?
was on Degrassi.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Who's Josh?
No, it's a Nickelodeon called Drake and Josh.
No, I know. Yeah.
Drake Bell's doing
Oh.
well. He
Yeah,
just,
yeah, yeah.
got-
Josh Peck.
Josh
Josh Peck
Peck.
definitely got fucked.
He got
for
fucked
sure.
by a really
Yeah.
funny by the funny monster. Now he's hilarious.
Yeah, you're not on mic, so there's no reason. There's no reason to contribute to the conversation.
Brandon's in the room. Brandon's in the
we
room.
already covered all that shit. So
Yeah, so we're talking. We this one's gonna be like a more personal. We brought in our friend Evan to interview him
I
about
have
how
been
he's mostly
fucked.
fucked kids.
What-
Technically,
most-
that's true.
te-
Technically, Evan has
technically
mostly
that
fucked
is
kids.
true. The only person I have fucked that wasn't a kid when I fucked him is my wife.
Yeah, because Evan got married young as shit.
Oh yeah.
So all the
I was
women
a
he
child.
fucked were children.
I was a child as well.
He was
yeah.
also
what
child.
was the lowest age?
7.
15.
Okay, that's fine.
I was 14.
Ooh,
Oh, Hell yeah, boy.
getting that 9th grade pussy in 8th
I was
grade.
cool as shit.
Hell yeah. What was
Back
that
then.
like? Busting your first nut.
It was nervous and quick, and it was New Year's Eve, and Tom Green was like commentating. Tom Green was on the TV doing New Year's.
Oh, so you were looking at Tom? You were listening to Tom Green's voice the first time you fucked?
Nah, I couldn't hear his voice because Marilyn Manson was on.
Oh, nice.
So it looked like Tom Green was singing Marilyn Manson.
Hell yeah, dude.
Wow.
Yeah,
That fucking rocks.
The beautiful people.
it was pretty sick. That was the song. I actually don't remember the song, but I know it was Marilyn Manson.
Nice,
It was
Adam.
playing.
When did you bust your first nut? In a woman?
When I was like 17, like right before I turned 18.
Nice.
And it was-
We did
Yeah,
this
we've all
already.
talked about
All
this.
right. Well, just
True.
asking
Well,
again.
well trod.
So
Sure.
there's,
not
I mean,
well
really,
tried.
there's
I don't
nothing.
know,
There's
you know?
nothing to talk about other than sexual
Sex
assault.
rings and stuff? Yeah.
Because that's kind of that's the news now.
Right.
You know, it's funny.
Literally,
It's like
that's all news. there is.
it's like, you know, I see a lot of female comics being like, now it's our time. Now that we're getting rid of we're draining the swamp. Now it's our turn. But it's like, well, not if you write topical jokes, because
Yep.
those are off limits for you. You can't do rape jokes.
It's true.
After all that,
Yeah.
yeah. Good luck finding something in the news to talk about.
Do you think when women are in power, they will rape? Is that part of it?
Yeah, I mean, look at Hillary Clinton.
She does. Yep.
She kills children and,
Yep.
you know, fucks them.
Yeah, pizza shops and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Evan gets it.
Again, we already
Yeah.
covered all that.
Yeah.
So,
I'm sure you had. I just, I was
Yeah.
letting you know that I know.
I don't know. I guess.
What have you not
We could-
covered?
we could
Is there a new one in this
no,
past week?
there
that-
really isn't. I
Yeah.
mean, like, we kind of went into all of them on this week's prior
This
premium
bonus ep.
episode.
Oh,
yeah.
gotcha.
Why don't we do some
Gotcha.
fun voices?
No, I think that's we should find something to discuss rather
No.
than bail in the first 2
No, let's
seconds
do fun
into
voices.
let's
Fun
do
voices,
a fun
man.
voice.
What? Evan does good voices, dude.
Buddy.
All right.
You know. All right, let's find something to discuss, and then we'll do fun voices.
We'll get to
Okay.
the funny. We'll earn the funny voices.
All right.
It'll be a treat to ourselves.
All right. Well, I guess Adam pointed out the New York Times reviewed Louis C.K.'s movie, and it's not coming out, so there's really no reason to review Louis C.K.'s
No,
movie.
they reviewed it to say that the jokes felt terrible in light of the allegation.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was kind of a trying to do a movie about a guy who fucks up much younger women or whatever.
I think it's about a dad whose daughter fucks
Daughter
a guy
is-
that's a lot older.
Yeah.
Right.
So it's sort of about the dad that's sort of
Malcolm
the main victim,
plays
I think.
yeah, the man is the problem.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
true.
no,
yeah. Louis is the victim.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
I don't know. I think it's probably interesting and probably pretty good.
Is it ever coming out? Can we watch it?
Maybe, but probably not.
It'd be funny if you went back and look at Hitler's paintings and it's just like him fucking some Jewish person's face, you know, and putting a knife through their eye socket. And they're like, the painting's good, but this isn't really art school.
Technically, you're very skilled, Mr. Hitler. But
Have you ever looked at them?
No, of course not. I'm not a self-hating Jew that has weird sexual fantasies about Nazis. Right?
I don't have.
Look at Hitler's paintings all
Just
day
to be,
long.
you were never interested in what his paintings
Not
looked
in the
like.
way you were.
To jack off
To
to?
jack off to
Yeah.
them.
No, they're like, I don't know. They're kind of nice landscapes. Pretty
Really?
like average
Yeah.
paintings. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a Bob Ross.
Well, it's-
like
it's an
mountain.
Kind of
empty-
like Bob
yeah.
Ross.
It's an empty field, but the implication is that there used to be a town there filled with Jews. And
Yeah.
so they killed every man, shipped
Yeah.
off the women, and then burned the city to the ground and paved over it with.
with nice
With
trees,
poppies.
planted trees.
Right.
Yeah, nice.
Hell yeah, dude.
Bob Ross was in the military. He was like a
Special
veteran.
forces.
He was like
Vietnam?
Yeah, he was like a hardcore dude, and then he got into painting.
Dude, all those
afterwards.
soft TV voices were like snipers and stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like Mr. Rogers.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
He was like
yeah. Mr.
Mr.
Rogers.
Rogers
he was like
killed
American
someone?
Sniper. He was what's his name? Something Kyle.
Chris
Chris
Kyle.
Kyle.
He was Chris Kyle.
Yeah,
Mr.
Mr. Rogers
Rogers.
invented napalm actually, and he was the first one. He used to put it. He used to make Vietnamese children swallow it,
He was
and then he
in
watched
Nam?
them burn from the inside.
No, Mr. Rogers wasn't in Nam.
Nah, Korea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the original Nam.
Yep.
The same country.
Nam 1.
How the fuck did Kim Jong just end up with? How did his dad or granddad or whatever end up with half of Korea? Should we have fucked them up?
What do you
Because they
mean?
wouldn't let MacArthur go north.
Mm.
I learned that from
The
Rodney
38th parallel.
learned that from Rodney Dangerfield's Back to School.
Oh
Do you
yeah.
remember the scene with Kinnison?
I'm a teacher.
That's where most of my tidbits come from. Is back to school.
I love getting my dick sucked.
Like that? That's Sam Kinison.
We got to the
That was
silly
good.
voices, man. That's good.
Somebody eat my ass.
That's my character, Sam Kinison,
Yeah.
who likes to get his ass eaten.
That's also just stop set.
Nobody has sex with me, but I'm cute.
Thank you.
But the breakfast. That's it.
These are great jokes. Thank you for quoting them. Come see me, guys. I'll be in Cleveland at Hilarities December 3rd. I'll be headlining
Check out his
Sunday.
album, But the Breakfast, on iTunes.
Avocados of your neck.
That wouldn't be the name of the.
He's selling
Album.
T-shirts, guys. But the Breakfast.
I will not be
Triple
selling But the
XL.
Breakfast T-shirts.
Yeah.
Come see Nick do his Harambe joke for 12 months in a row.
I watched you do a joke last night about I'm going through a breakup, and I know that was 5 years ago.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it was.
So as long as I just
It's a
stopped
quality
doing
joke.
comedy
It's a
because the
quality
news
joke.
sucks now, and there's nothing else to talk about.
Yeah, you can just
I'm
do
not still
jokes
doing a
about your
Harambe
act.
bit because I'm not doing bits anymore.
Yeah.
Now I'm a professional broadcaster.
Anyway, that was Sam Kinison asking to get his ass eaten, everyone. So, you know what? I'm going to stop doing the heavy lifting then, guys, if that's it. I had Sam Kinison. You know, you guys do a good character. Adam?
Oh God. You were back here.
Okay,
Yeah,
how
we're
about-
I
back
got
here.
How about, it's, please, Mr. Louis C.K. do not shut.
Now, see, finally.
Do not hack off in front of me, please.
That's the small day
It's all
labor.
the small day labor that would have been the world's most famous comedian. Louis C.K. not jacked off in front of him.
Yeah, man. All the shows that Day Laborer would have done are booked
Yeah.
by Dave Becky. So
Dave Becky
Yeah.
completely
Good.
killed his career.
Right. Miguel, if you want to have a career, you will shut the fuck up.
And just where to put the dragon?
I just want to play my ukulele and talk about how I eat pizza in bed. I just want to be adorable and do adorable comedy where I don't really observe anything or have a punchline. I just talk about how hard it is to be an adult because I don't know which part of the check is the routing number or the account number. Is that like what like adulthood is? That's his bit.
It's good.
That's a dorkable
good, man.
day late.
He got discovered in the parking lot at Home Depot,
Mm-hmm.
and then
By some coked up producer that's
Yeah.
like, if you suck my dick, you can be in the Parent Trap.
He's just the waiter in the man
Yeah,
cab. That's how they cast everyone in movies.
Yeah.
It's like every extra sucked some guy's dick
Right.
to just be standing in the
Well,
back.
if you
It's
look at
funny
the guy
because-
washing the dishes, he's like staring off into the distance.
The crack
Thinking about what he went
epidemic, the crack epidemic in like the 1980s and like what that did to inner cities and like the amount of violence and gang violence and shit. It's not like rich people didn't do cocaine, but the problems it created in those communities is like, making them rape everyone they work with.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And,
Yeah.
again, the child pedophilia reigns in.
It forced
in
them to.
Hollywood.
In many ways, the fact that the government diluted cocaine through crack when they gave it to inner city communities was was charity.
yeah,
You know, because full blown cocaine in those neighborhoods. Oof.
because
You don't wanna
Reagan
see
saw
it.
what
Don't do
happened
too
in
much.
real
Yes,
Hollywood,
exactly.
so he
exactly.
wanted to protect.
They
the
tested
inner
it in
cities.
Hollywood. They started fucking all the kids.
And then when Reagan invented crack
he was
cocaine,
like, yes,
he's like, we
he was
can't
like,
let them go.
I
that
care about
hard."
black people too much.
I know, it's true.
Let's step on this a little bit. We can't give them the
Little bit of
puree.
baking soda.
yeah.
Get the acetone, man.
Yeah.
That's cool. Have you ever done crack, Evan?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Was that cool?
It was pretty tight, man. Yeah. It was really tight, dude. That's like one thing I'll
It's
say
weird that
about
you-
crack.
It was actually
Everyone that's
It was
done
actually
crack
pretty
says it's really good.
It's weird that you can't just be a guy that smokes crack. You know?
yeah. Just chilling out with a nice little rock to
Yeah.
end your
You
day.
can't
Right.
brag about crack either. Like,
I'm
people
doing it
brag
right
about
now,
weed.
man. I'm doing it right
What
now.
was set the scene for us? Everything's going great in your life.
Everything's going real bad. And everybody's dead that I've ever loved. And my buddy was like, "Do you want to feel this stronger?" And I was like, "Yeah." And so he cooked up some Coke in a spoon.
he cooked it up.
Yeah, I freebased Coke, which is
Oh,
like
you
it's the same
freebased.
thing.
Oh
right?
no, that's
Yeah.
different.
It's different.
That's completely different.
Okay. Well, then I
Yeah,
did not.
There's
smoke
like a
crack.
depravity to smoking crack that
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
exist with freebasing cocaine.
Yeah, I mean, but
Millionaires freebase cocaine.
It
all the
felt
time.
way different than snorting it, though, man. Freebasing cocaine.
What did it feel like?
I mean, just like more worrisome, you know, and scary.
So how does
But
it work?
good.
You cook it and then you like snort
You
it.
just you
Yeah.
draw in the smoke with a straw.
fumes. Yeah.
Yeah.
You heat it up and then you suck
Yeah.
the fumes.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
We would like
That's
lace,
homemade crack.
lace blunts with it and stuff, but that's not this. That's a weird high, man.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
crack-
Lacing a blunt with Coke? Yeah.
Crack, you like mix the
You put
Coke
something more
with-
in it. You're
with
right,
Baking
yeah.
soda, and then you like cook that on the stove in water, and then the shit that rises to the top is like a yellow fucking sediment or something. And you take that and then dry it out. And
The
that's
bubbly
crack.
stuff.
Yeah, something
right.
like that.
Maybe I smoked crack. I don't know.
No,
like
because you have to make crack on like a stovetop.
Okay. This
I mean,
dude
there's
did
different
it.
ways to do it. I think
Yeah.
I was.
I
mean,
probably
I've never made
freebase
crack,
cocaine.
but
There's a lot
yeah.
of songs you could listen to where they tell you how to do it.
Yeah.
True, man.
Water
True.
whip it.
Stirring the pot with the Uzi. That's how you do it, right?
Yeah, that's the only way
yeah.
I've ever made crack.
Yeah, I snorted meth.
Nice.
I never smoked meth. I snorted meth, and I did a bunch of like heroin and meth within the ecstasy I was doing. You know, it was all
Nice.
like very cut with
Super
either heroin
cut,
or
yeah.
meth. And I like the meth more because like you're up. You know, like
yeah,
with the
yeah. You want to get your
heroin
money's
and
worth out of
ecstasy,
the
yeah,
ecstasy.
man, yeah. You fuck and stuff, and
Yes.
I didn't fuck ever. But
You didn't fuck on ecstasy?
my girlfriend one time, yeah, but not I didn't
But
like
yeah,
go out
yeah.
and, you know,
Get some
really
strange.
lay it down. Yeah.
How'd your cock work on those drugs?
Like not at all, and then once it did, it worked forever. You know? It was one of those things. It took forever. And
like
then it
an old
lasted
lawnmower that
forever.
won't. You got the ripcord going a bunch of times.
Yeah, once it's
And then
going, you got to
finally-
mow the whole neighborhood.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
everyone in your neighborhood.
Yeah, man.
Break into their homes. Fuck
That's
them while they're sleeping.
Yeah, we wanted
and
to
that's
have
fine.
Ian on the show because he had a funny experience with. We can just tell Ian's story.
Yeah, let's tell that
Absolutely.
story.
Yeah, Ian was just in LA and had an unfortunate experience with
Oh,
a
I heard
trans prostitute.
Yeah, yeah.
That I think he got. Yeah, he like. He gets like the, you know, when you get like to an airport and then there's all the rental car places and it's like Alamo, Enterprise, you know, budget,
Yes.
whatever. And then there's one of them that's like Lorenzo's Cars. He,
It's like a cardboard sign.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Ian gets like that version of prostitute, and
There's
it
like
also
another
exists
person
just
in the room.
near the airport. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
probably.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
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 This fucking, you know, Motel 6 in Inglewood with. Yeah, no, he asked to eat her ass and she said no.
She was like, he said, "Do you mind if I eat your ass?"
Madam, would you mind
Do
if
you
I
mind?
And she
nibbled
said
on your
no.
asshole?
He got out alpha.
What a hilarious person he is. I was asking him, I was like, how did you like know that was what you were into?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Because I can't imagine, even if I thought maybe that might be my thing.
And it
Yeah.
ends up not being.
You're right. Then you're like, oh,
It's a
fuck.
rough night.
Yeah, right.
yeah. Well,
You know?
he's crazy. Like the kind of people he hooks up with, he will
Well,
he
he
will
got,
shine a flashlight in their asshole before
Yeah,
he
right.
like he literally like, he told me, he's like, yeah, just flash a light in their asshole
Just to
to
that
see
it's
if
clear?
it's safe for me to dive in there.
Ah.
And then he just dives in.
Well,
He's got a little fucking miner's helmet on.
He's got a little sickle and stuff. He's like, he's taking off a chunk and putting it under a microscope.
he's like, me and my friend, we used to play with each other's dicks. And then one time I showed him a picture I drew of a lady
Is this
that
okay
had a
or
penis.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck
What's
you.
that?
No, go ahead.
Yeah, no, this is what he told me.
Yeah.
We used to play with each other's dicks, and I drew a picture of a lady, you know, with a penis, and he got mad at me.
his friend got mad at him.
Well, he's like, hey, can you go back to sucking me off, please? Enough of these fucking arts and crafts. I haven't come yet, Ian.
Wait, so is Ian? Did he go off the wagon, or he just did
No,
that like,
no.
for fun?
Yeah,
No.
that's what he does. He's like, you know, with me, it's either like drugs or sex or whatever. You know, it's like,
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of wagons of life that he's
Yeah,
not on.
yeah,
He
The-
lives on
the
an
sober
Oregon
wagon.
trail of depravity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
He's not drinking right
Yeah.
now, but boy, is he
checking
eating
assholes
tranny
for,
ass.
for dysentery.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
it's real rough, man.
Oh yeah, but good for good for him. No slut shaming, no
No,
whatever you're into,
your
guys.
truth.
Trans having
Yeah.
sex.
You can do whatever you want as long as it's not being watched while jacking off.
Yeah.
That's the one thing, the one type of behavior that's completely unacceptable. Even if you ask for permission to do it.
Or jacking off on the phone.
Well, to be
Right.
fair, he didn't ask permission in that case.
he did not.
But like,
Oh
Well,
come on, you're gonna.
You picked
What
the
if you-
one example in that
Yeah,
story
really?
where it's like that part is indefensible.
you don't just play with your dick when you're at home, and then sometimes.
don't try and
There's a big
spin it.
difference between.
Yeah.
I do it all the time. In that case, I've raped every customer service member. You don't think my hands in my pants on any
Oh,
45-minute?
That's
phone
how we
call?
get
What if
back
you have
at
a day of
that-
a lot of phone calls.
But here's the other thing:
You don't
they
beat
don't
off during
know
them.
that I'm like touching. I'm not like
You don't tell
jacking
them.
off. And
He's not
telling
like
them-
keeping him on the phone longer
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
like breathing heavily and like.
That's what I'm gonna do.
I
Start
mean,
doing
it's creepy.
to fucking
It's
Verizon,
undeniably
dude.
creepy.
Yeah.
To Verizon to get back at customer service reps. I'm gonna start beating off.
Yeah,
What do you
It's
mean
like
to
if
get
those
back
those
at customer
Punjabi
service
guys
rep?
are gonna
Yeah,
really
What
get
have
back
they
at
done
them
to
for
you?
their poor
You're gonna
service.
show
Yeah.
They
AT&T.
narrowly escaped having their eyes boiled out of their skulls so they could be better at singing. And some morbidly obese man is going to stroke his
Regular
shoulder on the
obese, thank you.
Yeah.
Not morbid,
I
just
mean,
very.
phone. No, it's morbid, dude.
Nah,
It's,
it's
like,
not morbid.
it's a
Morbid's
medical.
like the
I'm
yeah,
being
like the
nice by
doctor
using
term
the doctor's
for,
term.
It's really
for
like
very.
No.
brutal medical term.
Just
Morbid.
obese, thank you.
Yeah. You know
Like
what-
just obese.
You know what my favorite one is? Is they don't use it anymore, but profoundly retarded. Which just sounds like an insult. I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't imagine a context when that was ever like a nice term to use for somebody.
Congratulations,
Yeah.
your son is not just retarded, he's
Yeah.
profoundly
retarded
retarded.
son.
They give you a
have
little
there.
medal. He's the winner of the retarded Olympics at his school.
Yeah, we're gonna make a fucked up statue of him. His big smooth head,
Popsicle
his
stick.
almond shaped eyes, Chinese eyelids. Yeah,
Anyway.
you can't be mean to him anymore. Not even if you're a doctor.
No,
much
you
it-
can. You just
How
have
much?
to go to medical school.
How much would it have sucked to be like, it's like maybe 1987. You're just finishing up medical school, and you're like, I did all this work so I could make fun of retarded people,
And they changed
and
it.
they changed.
Wow.
They changed it.
Pull
so
the
that
rug right
doctor's
out from
job
under you.
isn't to come up with new insults for retarded people. Because for 100 years they got away with it. Like, we're going to
Mongoloid.
call them idiots. We're going to call them mongoloids.
Yep.
We're going to call them, freaks
Yep.
Yeah.
and geeks. You
Yep.
know?
Chowderheads.
Right, and then now they finally settled on the one true thing that'll never be ruined by association: intellectually disabled.
Yep.
I feel like it was nice when they called them like the village idiot. Like they're part of the community. You know.
Right.
Yep.
Inclusive.
Now they just live out on the street and we don't like try
they
not
don't
to look at
necessarily
them.
They
have to
don't
live
necessarily live on the street.
That'd be fun if you.
I mean,
there's a
I
little
think
community.
that's sort of what we do with mentally ill people in this country. Is
Not
we make
meant.
them
We're
live
talking
on the
about
street.
the disabled.
Yeah, we're
Mentally
talking
disabled.
Right. Mentally
Not-
handicapped.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not
Retarded
That's the difference.
versus,
Yeah.
versus
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Whoa,
Okay.
whoa, whoa!
Whoa,
We don't use
buddy.
that word anymore,
Ableist,
man.
yeah,
That's an
sorry.
ableist term.
Yeah,
That's my favorite shit online.
saying crazy.
I'm an insane person that's incapable of rational thought. Here's how society should work. Here's how people should interact with each other.
Oh fuck, dude.
So we're all exhausted, right? From
We did some.
this rapes.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
What'd
I
you guys
guess.
do?
No, it's just
We all raped each other.
We
No.
it's just
and
a
then-
fucking nauseating, news cycle.
Yeah, sex trauma is like, it's been 3 weeks of everywhere you look, it's just sex trauma
It's
stuff.
brutal, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's like, what it feels like is, I remember this like distinctively sick feeling that I would get when I was exposed to like celebrity gossip or entertainment news, because I don't care. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like when Access Hollywood or whatever would be on or something, it just like bothered me.
Yeah, it's loud.
Of course.
I don't care. I
Yeah.
don't
Mario
know.
Lopez.
I literally
smiling
don't
too
know
much.
who the Kardashians are. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, you
I-
do.
No, I don't. I know who Kim Kardashian is because she's like what the
You know
head
that
of
the
it
dad
from
was-
Human Centipede. I know, yeah, yeah. He's the lawyer for OJ. But
Right.
again, this is like it's a whole world that always just sort of bothered. Like, I don't care for it,
Right,
you know?
right.
And now it feels like, I mean, because the sex assault thing kind of just exists in that realm.
Yeah, it's celebrity news.
It is. It's celebrity gossip, and it's not like whatever. I mean, problems about systemic sexism aside, it's like this. It is still just fucking gossip about who did what to who in the entertainment world.
Yeah, and we'll feel like people will feel like they accomplished something by certain people's careers being destroyed, but the systems are going to stay exactly the same.
You think it'll stay exactly the same?
I think a lot. Yes, I think that it'll find.
So you think
they'll
the
find a
next?
way.
So there's gonna be like they're gonna purge this group of rapers.
Yeah, that's how it always
and then the
works.
next group of Jewish rapers will just be.
Yeah, exactly. There's a whole new class of us. It's like the X-Men.
X-Men First Class.
First class, and then
Also-
there's
Who was a rapist?
Yeah.
What's up with
pedophile.
Brian Singer? How is he not
He's
been
been
thrown
getting
under
internet
yet? I
articles
know.
scrubbed. We've been talking about it. but
Okay.
That's
Did you
sort
see?
of what's been making Nick lose his mind.
Did you see that Gary Goddard was like accused publicly by Goose from Top Gun, and like Goddard was part of that lawsuit against Singer like 3 years ago.
Have you seen an Open Secret?
Of course, we talked about it on the show.
I saw it
yeah.
too.
God, I missed the juice, man.
Yeah, it's
I
alright.
missed the meat and potatoes. Yeah,
It's alright.
It's crazy, man.
Yeah, it's fucked up, dude.
Yeah. It's also
my
in
take,
other.
It's fucked up.
Yeah, it's also like kind of everywhere. I mean, it's in politics and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But it's just like the Hollywood portions being talked about right now. Like, do you think the politicians will start?
Are also raping children.
Well, I know that they are.
The thing
Well,
is,
I
it's
mean-
like
more.
Pizzagate was probably the best thing to happen to them because now it gets to be like an insane alt-right conspiracy rather than like, a thing that's actually happening.
You're like, oh yeah, it's a fucking pizza shop.
Well,
It's like
today-
but really, it's a sandwich shop in real life. In real life.
Well, no, really, it's a private island that they would
Yeah, I know,
fly
I'm
to.
kidding, yeah.
That the guy that ran charter services to Child Rape Island did 12 months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
And it was for
today-
not registering the plane. It was not registering it
Do
for
that
the
Jeepers
FAA.
Creepers director, man.
Yeah.
He's making Jeepers Creepers 3 right now.
Hold on. Every movie he made happened after the conviction.
I know, and one of them was a Disney movie, like right after the conviction.
Oh, which
was a
one?
Disney movie.
Victor Silva.
Powder. Powder
Yeah,
was
Powder.
Disney.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Victor Silva. He,
Right, we talked about
Yeah.
it.
raped a child.
Yeah. Not
On
only did he rape
camera.
a child,
He taped it.
it was on the set of a killer clown movie. And so he
Whoa.
raped him in a horror set.
Whoa.
Like in like a haunted circus set.
Damn,
He
bro.
raped a kid. Yeah.
That kid is fucked
Just to add
up,
to the
probably.
horror, man.
Yeah.
Wanna
Yeah.
know how I got this hard?
And then today, in response to the Roy Moore thing, all these girls are getting behind this hashtag #MeAt14.
Meet 14.
Yeah, which is basically
Oh no!
Wait, is it just some guy with like a 14-inch dick posting his dick on that hashtag? Everyone's mad. He's like, "What? I thought it was for me. I'm not a rapist. I've been using this big penis hashtag for years. You stole it."
Meet 14. With that nice fat hog out there.
Yeah.
Just the oiled up fucking.
The
nice
man with the
tan
world's
cock.
largest penis is
It's
in
just
hot
a-
water
yeah.
again today.
There's a butcher on
that
14th
guy's name
Street, just like
Falcon?
posting his butcher shop.
Yeah, Jonah Falcon.
Jonah Falcon.
But that's the funniest kind of person to be is when your dick is so big
Medically
you have
big?
to be gay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the reason.
He's
I'm
like,
gay.
well, it doesn't. Why? So you can suck the world's biggest penis?
Yes, I can suck off the world's biggest cock.
I just want to be the best at everything.
I want to be the very best at sucking big fat cocks.
Suck.
Bum bum bum.
Gotta suck them all. Yeah, but then the response is that girls are just putting up like the sexiest pictures of them at 14.
So
it's
says
like-
Adam.
I mean,
this is
what
not.
the
It's
fuck?
not.
Christ, man.
This
I
is
kinda
not
see-
an
kinda
objective statement
Yeah,
about the
yeah,
hashtag. This is Adam's opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, but I don't get it because every picture I see makes me hard.
Yeah.
So I don't think that it's really
No.
accomplishing what they wanted to.
No, what
Because
they're
now
doing-
I've started talking to
All right,
14-year-old
all right,
girls
all right.
and trying to lure them into my
That's not what I was
one-bedroom
saying.
apartment in Brooklyn. And I'm like, hey, do you guys need a tutor?
It's
I
a
actually went to law.
two-bedroom
I almost went to
apartment.
law school.
I have a dog too. Okay, so
Yeah, and she gets angry if girls don't do what I tell them to.
so
Isn't that right? You put the little mask on ISIS.
You gonna make the dog mad again? It's just like, that's your threat to him. So you can fucking, you want to make this dog mad? It's the least threatening bark.
I'll do whatever you say, Mr. Friedland.
all right, that's not what I was trying to say, but no,
So, yeah.
they're like sexualizing themselves at 14 for basically
I mean, but
sharing this trauma
How are they sexualizing themselves, though?
because they're putting up like pictures of themselves as children.
Yeah, but they're not saying,
Isn't the
look
point-
how sexy I
The
was.
point is,
I
we're
think you
kids.
just
They're
think
putting
it's hot.
pictures
Yeah.
of themselves up as children, and you're getting hard to it. You're sexualizing it.
Yeah.
That's not true.
I don't know. I don't know. We might have to fire everyone associated with the show because Adam's behavior.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. We're all gonna lose our jobs.
Yeah.
Nah.
The only fair thing to do when somebody gets caught with sexual misconduct is destroy the lives of hundreds of people around them.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
Working on
Alan
that
Alda
project.
needs to be taken down. You know
yeah.
what I mean?
Anyone who's ever been in a movie with them should be fired. Anyone,
Yeah.
you know, so with the same hair color.
Oh,
You know?
yeah. Gingers, man. They
Yeah.
do
If Steve Harvey ever gets exposed, probably like 10,000 people will lose
Shit,
a
he did
job.
do kids. Didn't he do that Kids Say the Darndest Thing reboot?
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
fucked those kids.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
The darndest thing is always. Yeah. It's Bill Cosby with the kid on his lap. What do you say something fucked up, kid? And then the kid's like, "You raped me." He's like, "There you go."
Woo! Everyone's clapping.
That's what we tune in for, folks. That is
Cosby.
darned.
Cosby. Oh fuck! Now what the hell?
Yeah, but you know, I was thinking, you know how like the army had to cover up in Afghanistan, how like all those people were fucking boys, like the tribal
Yeah,
leaders
yeah.
or whatever. And
The
it's like,
Northern Alliance.
yeah, this just has to be a thing everywhere.
You think everyone fucks kids?
everywhere
Yeah,
with power.
I mean, it's not like why would they be doing that? You know, that's not really. Is that specific to their culture or like what?
You mean in Afghanistan?
Yeah, like what?
I don't know. Someone, and this is completely non-sourced or educated at all, but I don't know. Someone saying because they treat women bad, you can only fuck boys or something.
Yeah, well, I guess they certainly
they
treat
fuck
women
women,
right
too.
in Hollywood.
Yeah.
That's what I was about to say. Like,
Well,
it's
you
the
didn't
same-
say it. I said it first. Right. So, Adam was that kid in elementary school that after someone would answer correctly goes, "I was going to say that." Or like when they announce the answers to the homework, the like yes.
Oh, yeah.
One of those.
Yes was a
Adam-
good move.
Adam was a yes.
You know what?
I was never
Yes! And then he would get reprimanded for saying yes, and then he would just do the arm thing in silence.
No,
I loved saying
I was
yes,
fucking
honestly.
cool.
No, you were a nerd. I was a nerd too.
We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back with the conclusion to how gay Adam was as a child. Well, folks, are you tired of being naked? Good news. We got some underwear for you to recommend. MacWeldon.com. Mac Weldon, it's a newer underwear company, I think. I actually don't know. I don't know how long they've been around. But they're a great company that believes in smart design, premium fabrics, and simple shopping. You go online, it'll be the easiest online shopping experience you've ever had. You know, like different than your normal purchases where you have to get Bitcoin in the Tor browser and you know, keep a bunch of secrets, pay people off. You don't have to do that with Mac Weldon. It's very easy. You go on there. They got comfortable underwear, socks, shirts, undershirts, hoodies, and sweatpants. They even have a line of silver underwear and shirts that are naturally antimicrobial, which means they eliminate odor, folks. And they want you to be comfortable. So if you don't like your first pair of underwear, you can return it, and they'll refund you, no questions asked. Not only does Mack Weldon underwear, sock shirts look good, they perform well too. So they're not just for working out or going out on the town. You can wear them at home or on vacation or whatever. I don't normally have special vacation underwear, but if you're the kind of person that does that, these are multifunction. They work cross-platform. So go to MackWeldon.com and get 20% off using the promo code CUMTOWN. That's CUMTOWN. And if you're one of the many ladies that listens to the show, perfect Hanukkah gift for your boyfriend that forces you to listen to our podcast. So go to MackWeldon.com, use promo code CUMTOWN to get 20% off. Thanks, guys. What'd you do to him? Tell the adoring fans of the show.
I kissed Brandon's cock.
Yeah.
I kissed
Brandon's here, and he doesn't have a mic because he's doesn't have the courage to speak out about about all of the men that
He's
have
been diddled so many times.
Yeah.
And he's
Adam's
so scared.
Sorry.
His hands are shaking so much right now.
Brandon's been
He was crying the first half.
Yeah.
every time we brought up boys getting fucked in Hollywood. Yeah, we did all fuck his mouth.
Did you use the term sexually raped?
Yeah.
He was sexually raped.
Well, there's lots of kinds of rape. There's sexual rape, there's career rape, there's rape of disagreement.
Oh, that's true.
There's rape by being booked on a show that someone else isn't. That's a form of
there's
rape.
micro rapes.
Yeah,
of
right.
course.
Yeah.
You get hugged weird.
That's
Bro
when
rape,
Adam rapes you with his little ass dick.
Yeah, that's when a white person accidentally has curly hair. If you go to the beach and you don't get your hair straightened afterwards, if you're a cracker, then I'm sorry, folks.
Yeah.
White people.
White people. I thought that was for a long time. I thought that was like an anagram.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was like, white you put what the fuck does this mean?
Yeah.
I couldn't
What do you
figure it
mean?
out. White the online people refer to white people as WYPO.
I never saw that, man.
You guys spend more time.
Well, that's because that content isn't for you.
It's not for your eyes.
Yeah, man, I feel like you guys are too in the internet, dude.
I'm actually not anymore.
No,
I'm
that's
not
good.
on anything.
Yeah.
I'm more of a video games.
You spent years though. You did plenty of tours in
you
Iraq.
put your time in.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were really online.
In a lot of ways, I am like a veteran.
Yeah, you're a veteran of the internet. Dude.
I am. So yesterday was for me. It's weird with all the sexual assault talk on Veterans Day. We didn't hear anything about how huge of a problem that is in the military.
Oh yeah,
That is true.
Yeah.
that's one that's completely kept.
People cared about that for 20 minutes.
Yeah, what
and
happened?
Then it was
That
like,
was
whatever.
Yeah. And they were like,
That's the thing is because with widespread systemic abuse, you can be like, holy shit, and then it's like, well, how do we stop this? And it's like, I guess we're kind of powerless. I'm going to go back to playing Gran Turismo.
yeah.
And then
I'm
that's how
going to
these
keep
things
calling it
continue
Gran
forever.
Turismo as well.
Instead of what?
Turismo? Is it not Turismo?
It's Turismo.
I think it's Turismo.
Am I the
fuck.
asshole? Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Damn,
man.
you said it with
I'm from the
confidence.
South, dude. We're stupid.
Yeah,
Ask
you
Mateo. Mateo would know.
Yeah,
Gran
true.
Turismo.
Well, I guess, yeah, if you're pronouncing it like the Italian.
Grande Turismo. Turismo.
Did Mateo show you that clip of him on that Mexican talk show?
Yeah,
And
dressed as a
saying
clown
something.
or whatever.
It looks like he's at Conan and he's on the chair and he's like, boobity bobbity boobity bobbity blah blibbity blah blah blah, speaking in fucking Spanish or whatever.
Yeah.
And then it
And
cuts
they
to the
dress him
host
up.
and it's just a clown. And he's like, hey,
Damn, salute
Yeah.
to fucking Mexican television.
They have the most hilarious shows.
They got big ladies with
And
big
the
ass
hottest
titties.
girls.
Yeah.
Just throwing pies in the
They're
midget's
all
face.
I
those
used to watch
girls
a
are
ton of
married
that
to the
when I was a
executives of
kid.
that network.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They ain't got no problems if you know what I'm saying. Those girls understand what the price of doing business is.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
wife
that's
watches
who-
that all the time.
That's who needs to take over Hollywood after all this is
Maryland
Dundalk
guys.
Ralph.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Oh, we're gonna be straight up about this, yo. If you ain't sucking, you ain't getting on screen, baby girl.
We're going to do the same behavior, but it ain't a secret anymore. That's what people don't like.
So-
is dishonest.
I'm honest.
Say I'm a fucking liar. I'll beat the fuck out of you.
Okay, no blacks either, though.
They don't show up on a
Yo,
camera.
y'all get Black Panther twice every 2 years. We'll do another Black Panther, and that's it, yo.
They let
Everything
black
else is
people
gonna
in the
be
movies.
girls with big ass titties that are
Suddenly,
white, or
every
maybe
set
a Latina.
needs all these lights. We're wasting all these money on lights so the black people show up in movies. I'm tired of doing that shit. I want to shoot something late afternoon without having to fucking, drain the entire city grid.
Yo, go do the halftime show at a basketball game, yo. They got the lights figured out for y'all already. Okay, movies is for the white race, yo. Oh, yeah. Put him in charge, baby.
Yeah, that's a great guy to run everything. Really.
I don't think I know this guy, man. Who's this
Oh,
guy?
I gotta take you down to Baltimore, dude. Show you all about these
Well, it's
guys.
sort of based on like a specific guy.
Yeah.
One guy, yeah.
There is one guy who you can't really mention on the show because he probably will like drive here to try and fight.
100%. 100%.
Nobody talks shit about me. I don't care. They fucking said I was running Hollywood. That's not true. I work in fucking Batteries Plus. Yes, I steal the batteries.
Oh, fuck, dude. God, I miss my hometown. I miss the charm. Speaking of, I will be there Thanksgiving Wednesday. Baltimore sidebar.
Next Wednesday.
Yeah, before Thanksgiving. The Wednesday before Thanksgiving, I'm doing a show, so come out. And maybe I'll do 20 minutes of that character.
I'm so hungry, dude.
What do you want to eat?
I don't know. I need some like a chicken salad or something.
I'm trying to get back on track, man.
I am, dude. I've been
Yeah.
eating literal Halloween candy for 3 weeks.
You got any candy corn here?
You like candy corn?
I'm like the one guy that
What?
likes it, dude. I'm keeping
Really?
the business alive. Yeah.
Holy
Well, you're not
shit.
the one guy that likes it. Obviously,
dude,
lots
I
of
didn't
people
literally
like
mean one. But yeah, most
hyperbole.
motherfuckers don't like it.
Yeah.
Most motherfuckers
I think
don't like it.
most people pretend not to like candy corn because but it's a seasonal candy. It's not like it's around all year long.
But it
Yeah,
does
it's not
suck
buggy,
dick.
it's like
It's not
McRib.
good. It's just
it's whatever. I don't mind candy corn. I don't remember
It just
being
tastes
a
like
kid.
icing.
guys,
to me.
here's how I feel about candy corn. If it's, I kind of feel like it's cocaine, you know. Like if it's. No, I actually do agree. I agree with that observation 100%.
It's
Why did
It's one of
Brandon
Brandon's
get mad?
bits.
because it's his.
Oh, ironic.
Anyway, I actually do feel that way.
Yeah,
though.
it hurts.
Like I only like it's not good, but if there's a bowl of it, I'm gonna fucking inhale it.
Right.
What?
Is that your
I'm
bit?
serious. I was
You
doing
know who
it on
had
stage.
the best candy corn bit? The best candy corn. Lewis Black had the best candy corn bit.
What was it?
He was about how every piece of candy corn
Republicans.
was produced in 1930, and the same batch is still floating around.
That is funny.
Nobody fucking likes it. Remember how funny he was for like
Yeah.
a year?
He was
And
funny.
then he pointed
when
with
he
his
was a
pinky.
correspondent.
He
Yeah.
loved pointing with
On
his
Daily
pinky.
Show.
Dude.
Yeah. When he blew up, my dad was like oddly like way into him. My dad was like, "Oh wow, this guy's great," you know.
Dads loved him, man. He had that
Yeah.
angry energy. That
Well,
all
then
dads
like after
have.
like 2 months of that, my dad was like, "All right, I got to tell you, I used to buy Coke off him."
You told me that.
No.
I was like, "That you have to be mistaken."
Yeah,
He is from D.C. though, isn't he?
No, this was in
No,
New York.
in New York, he was a
Oh.
playwright for a long time.
Yeah.
Really?
Before he got into comedy,
Yeah.
and he used to
Sell
yids.
coke.
Yeah.
My man
Wow.
was fucking moving.
I mean,
yay.
I don't know
Yeah.
that. I mean, it's like I don't want to just say that Lewis Black was a coke dealer based on my dad's assumption that it was the same guy.
yeah.
And I don't think he like routinely did it. I think it was one time.
Oh, he bought coke once.
Yeah,
It was
off
Lewis
off
Black.
him specifically.
That's pretty
Interesting.
Yeah,
He's gay, right?
my dad. Yeah,
Yeah,
Big
it's
old
hereditary.
fucking old
Yeah.
big old queer.
Runs in the family.
It skips a
dude.
generation.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it does not.
So it goes my
No.
dad, then Stav, who's technically my son because I fuck his mom.
First of all, you guys only kiss and she jerks you off. She told me you're lying about fucking her.
What?
Yeah,
What?
because I destroyed her pussy the first time. It's now inside out.
So it's inoperable.
Yeah. There's caution tape all over it, like a badass comedian's debut album.
Wrapped around his mouth.
Yeah.
Around the mouth, baby.
Yeah.
Dude, I went
There
to
was
a
a guy in Baltimore that used to have that as a headshot.
Shouts out Tommy Sabazzo.
Yeah.
Shouts out to Tommy with the caution tape.
Yeah.
I actually
Well,
do
there's-
fuck with Tommy. Yeah, he's a steampunk.
Dana's like first paid show or first book show or whatever.
We were
was-
both on that show. Yeah.
was with a Tommy Simbazo show. So at her mom's house, there's like a Tommy Simbazo poster
that-
on the fridge.
That same poster's on my fridge. That was one of my mom. My mom kept it and fucking put it on the fridge.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, that
my,
was.
my mom did that. I featured for Ryan Stout in San Antonio, and that was like my first like out of town feature paid gig being put up in a hotel or whatever. And my mom just printed out the website, so it's just like a picture of Ryan Stout with like a listing of the show. My name's not even on. Like, it says also appearing Nick Mullen at the bottom.
That's cute though that she printed it out.
Yeah, no, she has that and like my GED in a drawer.
You got GED?
Yeah, I do.
Whoa, man! When did you drop out of high school?
When I like the beginning of my junior year.
Wow.
Yeah, because I mean it was like clear that I was not going to finish.
Yeah. It was pretty clear I wasn't gonna, but I somehow just did. I like
powered through.
I bullshitted my senior projects. Like I bullshit a lot of stuff and I made it.
Oh, I never
But-
did any work.
Yeah.
I mean, like ever.
Okay.
It was never.
Yeah.
Like, I think it was clear when I was in like 5th grade that I was like not gonna do it.
You were just a
didn't
kid
go-
who literally never had his homework.
Yeah, I just never did because it's like
Yeah.
there's no consequence. It's just like you fail. I'm like, all right, okay.
Yeah.
Dude, am I gonna be held back a grade? And they're like, nah, you just get to continue.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
They did that in Maryland. They started doing that. You
They
just got
stopped
to-
holding
you
people
just-
back.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I would still be in 3rd grade if they.
Do you know that guy Dominic Leonetti? What is his name?
Dominic Leonetti, yeah. Some Italian guy, you know.
Dominic. Yeah.
He's a comedian, man. I'll look up his name. He fucking learned that like the special classes didn't have homework,
Oh.
and he pretended to be special.
Are you serious?
Yeah. All right, Dominic Leonelli, dude. Look up this guy, man.
Yeah.
He has a video on YouTube where he's like talks about it. He's like, yeah, man. I just fucking noticed that like they weren't doing a lot of work and they like watched a bunch of movies, so I started acting retarded. And I was in the special class like for all of high school. And
Salute, dude.
dude, salute to
That
him, man.
rules.
It's the most dedication I've ever heard in my life, dude.
A lot of
It must rule to be mentally retarded.
Yeah. You never.
Just
yeah,
if you get the
candy
good
all day,
kinds.
you never do any work.
Yeah,
get
if you get the
executed
good
when
kind,
you're
man.
32.
a lot of them are.
You get to fuck one girl and then
Well, like-
they execute you for killing her.
Yeah.
Rick Perry kills you.
Well, some of them get the bad kind where like they're scared all the time, you know,
Oh.
where it's like, like you know, and I wouldn't like that one, but like
no, you want the happy one.
the happy, like my
The
wife
drinking
works
yoo-hoos.
with special people, and there was that's probably not what you call them,
Yeah, it's
special
not
people.
anymore.
But
Because
they-
that's what I mean. Like any term you use, and this is kind of
It
like
doesn't
a,
work.
Mentally disabled.
This is
that's
like
why.
a
mentally
trite point, but any term you use, the problem is that you're using those words to describe somebody that's like not equal. I'm sorry, like you. Everybody's equal in terms of like you shouldn't be an asshole to them, but like they're not. They're just it's like a deficiency, and their life is never going to be a normal life. I mean, it just won't.
Yeah.
I'm sure a lot of them can be like pretty functional, but like people are going to associate those words with somebody that has a fucking deficiency, and it's going to become an insult. No matter
Eventually, like
no matter what,
yes,
every single
it
time.
has a shelf life.
Yeah.
Like all the words that we think are funny, like saying mongoloid literally was. Doctors used to say that shit. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
that
Well,
was-
even special
Well,
needs
that
when I
was
was a
also
kid,
funny.
it's like, what is this guy special? I mean, it was Carlos
Yes.
Mencia's whole act.
right.
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding.
God, man. Yeah.
That's a good ass bit.
Give that-
That's
give
a
him
good
Ding, ding,
bit, bro.
just literally making a
Stole
retarded
it from
noise.
Joe Rogan, actually.
yeah. Yeah, what if
Yeah.
that was the bit Rogan was mad
That's the
about?
one.
I did the gung, 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 gung bit.
Yeah.
But there's this dude at my wife's work that every time he sees anyone, he just says, "Can I get a yay?" And then you got to say yay, and he goes, "Hell yeah." And that's like his whole
that's
life.
it. That
man.
guy rules.
He just collects yay.
That's just a, that's just a black man.
yeah, he's not retarded at all.
He's in the staff.
I'm sorry, but your son is black.
Can I get a yay? Hell yeah. Hamburger.
Your son is
He's just a
profoundly
hamburger.
black.
Profoundly black would be like a good woke hip hop, name.
Yeah.
That's gonna be
Profoundly
someone
Black.
special.
Yeah.
That's gonna be someone
Like
special.
an early 90s, like, Afrocentric hip-hop
MC
group.
Profoundly Black.
Yeah.
Oh yes, bitch.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
And
Well,
then
don't
they have song titles that are like "Why Come," And it's like, why come the government got symbols on the money? Why come I can't get a job? That was a good type of song. The just listing
the
problems
questions?
as
Yeah.
questions.
The question songs.
Yeah.
Well,
dude.
you're talking about that. Who's that? Who does that song?
Jadakiss.
That Jadakiss song.
Jadakiss,
Yeah, we
yeah.
talked about that already.
Questions.
Right. What's that?
21 Questions from 50 Cent. You guys remember that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was more of a fucking song.
Yeah, but he was asking questions.
Mhm.
True.
It's a different genre. I
Would you
admit.
love me if I was down and out?
Mhm.
Would you still have love for
Would
me?
you still have love?
I remember that
Fat
music
Kid
video.
Love Cake.
I
Love
remember
You Like a
that
Fat
music
Kid
video
Love
because he
Cake.
fucks Megan Good from
Would you
from
love
Cousin
me if you
Skeeter.
found out I was part of a pedophile ring?
Would you still?
That music video
If you
is
call me
about
spreading a boy's ass cheeks open, would you still have love for me, girl?
The video was about a conjugal visit. He was in jail, and then he goes to a trailer, and Megan Good comes to visit him, and then they fuck in the trailer, and then I guess he
Ooh.
goes back to jail.
Hell yeah,
afterwards.
dude.
It was a very,
She held it down though.
She
she's
did
still
hold
coming-
it down. She's very hot.
She's coming to get that jail dick.
Yeah, I guess so.
That pent up jail dick.
That's the.
That's probably a
realest
nice
love.
type of dick.
Isn't there aren't there? Don't people say he's gay? 50 Cent?
50?
They say a lot of people are gay. Dr. Dre.
Oh really?
He's gay.
Yeah, there's rumors that Tupac wouldn't record in a room with him. He's like, I don't want to be in here with this gay motherfucker. Like, get him out. All this stuff.
It is
They
funny
killed
to
him?
think about how all the people we think of as woke guys. It's like Tupac. Like Tupac now is everyone's he was a poet and shit. And he was homophobic as
He's
hell. He
really
was,
offensive and homophobic. Yeah.
He had some really dumbass ideas. I was watching a documentary about him. I don't remember any, but I just remember being like, "Damn, Tupac was."
Can you
fucking
make
dumb.
one up?
Yeah, he thought that everyone from Guatemala was actually part aardvark.
Nice, dude.
That's improv.
Thank you,
He
you,
knows
everyone.
that.
we
dude.
were
Hell
at the
yeah.
pit last night,
I was at the pit, yeah.
and next on the wall,
Oh, I saw that picture.
on the wall they have it's just enormous on the fucking wall next to the stage, a clown's prayer. And it's like, let me remember to make people laugh. That my duty in this life
It was may I
is
create
is
more
to-
laughter than
is
tears.
to shine a light on the dark moments of others' lives. Well, how much of a fucking narcissist do you have to be to
Yeah.
think that's what a comedian is?
yeah.
That is not literally someone that did not want to do homework.
Right.
Yeah.
I
And-
don't want a real job.
I don't
I
want- yeah.
decided I could have helped the world.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, that's gay.
Yeah.
I'm going to get fucked up and just talk about having a
I'm
little
going
penis.
to be an alcoholic that says
hang out-
retard
yeah.
so much that eventually it's funny again. Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
USA.
USA.
It's also that's not even the definition of a comedian anymore for the sanctimonious fucking pious comics. 'Cause now your
Yeah.
job is to speak truth to power.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You
watched Brandon and I
I'm
watched.
stupid. I don't know shit. I just want to
Yeah.
be funny.
We
I had a
watched
buddy
SNL.
somebody was on stage recently, and my buddy was like, "Man, he's not even saying anything, dude." And I'm like, "What? Yeah, he was saying words, He was talking about farts and stuff,
Yeah.
Like I know, but he's not fucking saying anything.
Shut
I'm like,
up.
when did that become the job? I thought we supposed
Yeah.
to make people laugh.
Who was it? Name names.
I don't want to. I don't.
Do it.
I love him.
It
He's a
was
really
Ian.
funny guy.
It was
Not the guy on
Ian Fires.
stage. The
I know. That's what I'm saying. I think he's a good. He's a.
He
Is he
doesn't want
funny?
to name
Oh, he's really funny. Yeah,
all right.
really funny.
Who was it?
So it wasn't
This
Adam.
was a year ago too. Maybe he's grown.
Was it Taylor?
No. Definitely hasn't grown.
Taylor, you
in
piece of
comedy.
Ketchup?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it wasn't Taylor.
Taylor wouldn't say that.
Stop trying to get him to say who it was.
Why?
He's uncomfortable.
I mean,
Look, this is a Hollywood gossip podcast.
That's true. It's a
We don't
blind
do-
item.
Yeah. A certain comedian
Spotted
who may have a
canoodling.
mustache and fucks transsexuals
yeah.
said this.
Yeah, that.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
Well, who was the comic on stage?
I'm not gonna do that. I'll say who said it. It was
All right.
Mateo.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mateo says things.
He says things. Yeah, no.
Well,
he,
Mateo's a friend of the show.
Yeah.
yeah. I love Mateo.
He does act.
I
That's
also was
that
like-
also just sounds like a dumb thing you'd say in the back of the room because
you hate the person on stage.
Yeah,
you
you
either
just
you
don't
hate
like
the
the
person
person,
on
yeah.
stage or you just the impulse is to shit talk whoever's on stage because it's funny.
It is
Right,
so fun.
right.
That's the best part of
Mhm.
comedy.
Yeah. And I'm acting like some hero who wasn't in the back of the room. Like, you know what? He's not saying shit.
Yeah, right.
I'm acting like I was like above what he said. I was
Right.
not above what he said. But it's stupid. I think it's stupid for us both to think that way. you
I
know?
do
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah.
Even my friends, they're on stage. I'll sit in the back of the room and tear apart their entire act, like
yeah.
while they're on stage to anyone who will listen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice.
It doesn't matter who it is. If like
A
'cause
booker.
the thing is comedy is always just garbage.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, for
and
the
it's
most
very
part.
easy to tear apart.
And
any
it's
bit.
also like when you're saying something up there to the crowd, you're saying it for the first time, but your buddies heard you say it 60 times.
yeah.
And so when you just like say a line
By the breakfast.
out of
yeah.
any of our set,
Thank
like
you.
out of
Yeah, if you
context,
say a really good joke out of context, it's
Yeah.
like,
yeah.
Really good.
yeah.
If I
Oh,
if
you
I
want to
say
start
it,
going
it'll
into each other's acts there, Adam?
Let's do
You
it.
fucking
dude, you
can't get
say-
through 10 minutes of Brandon's fucking show.
First the clues. Let's do
Piece of
Nick.
shit.
You can say any line from
I
mine,
quit
and I'll like
stand
cringe.
up. I don't know why you're going after me. I admitted that I couldn't write anymore, and I left doing it.
No, you're still a good comic. You just don't have confidence.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Speak on what?
Oh,
No,
just
go
shit
at-
on
get
Adam's
him.
act?
Get
No,
him.
it's fine.
Go at him, dude.
Go
No,
hit me.
Go
There are
on.
some things that
Go.
that are sacred. Now, that Adam and his father are both rapists? No, that is not. But the act, I won't do it.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
That's part of the clown's prayer.
Yeah.
Is that you never.
That's the clown.
If I had
oath,
to do it,
man.
I don't want
That-
to, but if I had to shit on Adam's act, I would say that he'll tell a story. You and Flores do the same fucking goddamn thing, where it's like
Oh,
you
God.
you have a new story bit, and the first time you do it, it's fine, and then
it
and then
sucks.
as soon as you touch it
Well,
again, you
that's any
completely
bit.
destroy it.
Well,
No,
that's
No,
any
it's
bit.
specifically
No, that's not true.
you guys, and
That's not true.
Flores
When you-
does this
when
dumb
you
shit.
just
where he
try
has-
and
No,
milk
no,
it.
no.
Flores will have like a perfect 30-second joke and it'll crush, and then the next
they'll
time he
make
does
it
it, he's
10
like,
minutes.
you know, the thing is because, but actually, if you think about it, and it's like, just say the joke,
Right,
you know?
right.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, that's true, but it's I
with
mean,
the story.
that's a
though.
normal
Yeah.
thing. Is that when you do a new joke that you're excited about, the first time you do it, you're like, this feels great, and then the second time you do it, it's like, oh, it doesn't work as
Yeah,
well.
I mean, I feel like a
then
joke
you
has
sort of
a
have to
shelf life where it's not fresh after a certain while.
right, and then you have to sort of rebuild it after a while.
With a joke, I can more easily like jump into whatever the hell I meant the first time I said it than with a story. Because when I do a
Right,
story,
right.
if it's like a 5-minute story and it just happened to me,
Yeah.
I'm like still kind of going through it emotionally. So like I'm like talking,
And that's
to
why
the
it's
crowd.
like
and
It
it's
is
fresh.
funny though, because that but the breakfast thing does work on like every comic. If you just repeat someone's punchline, to
It's
them,
so mean.
they
Ah,
get defensive.
It's
So
yeah,
mean.
dude. If
It
you were like,
really
I wish
hurts your
there were
feelings,
tickle fights,
yeah.
I'd be like, dude, fuck you, man. Come on, dude.
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
on. We're all trying up there. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah, but I'm like, and
It
then
is completely easy to wreck every
Yeah.
comic.
like it's not even my hand; it's like a little doll hand.
Hey, whoa, all right, we don't have to keep doing my act. We don't have to keep that.
I'm saying that's a great joke, but you say it out of context
I had
with a
custom
certain tone of
remotes
voice.
made.
What's that?
That's your custom.
All right,
tiny
this
remote
you
made.
know what, guys? We're not airing this one. I'm exercising at the thing Adam does
That is
usually.
a dumb part of the joke. I had a custom remote made.
No, I mean, it's obviously
no, it's
stupid.
funny, man.
It's
It's
about
about
having
where
a little dick.
I think
There's
it's
a
funny.
smaller version of a thing
Yeah.
already.
You can't
AAA
spell-
batteries. I could put my thumb
we're not,
over the
we're not
third A.
workshopping my act.
I
right
am.
now.
We're
Stop.
doing it.
Did
Triple
you
A
know?
bad- No, I don't think that's funnier.
Did you know that you can't spell Kashi? You can't spell take a shit without Kashi.
Without
Yeah,
Kashi.
yeah, did you know that?
Yeah.
It's a great job.
Yeah, it is a great joke.
Yeah, we're all taking
But
turns
see, that-
saying great.
Hold on,
jokes.
you're not you're doing it wrong because you're not highlighting like just a punchline out of context. That in and of itself is
Yeah, that's kind
is
of a
a
bump.
I guess
joke.
you're right. That one is like
You
a
can't spell take a shit without Kashi. It stands alone.
fuck. That does, yeah.
Which, if you
I messed
examine
up
my
there.
material, every aspect of
Every
my comedy
sentence.
is infinitely
Any
divisible.
line out of context
I
is
do
its
what I
own
like to
joke.
call fractal comedy, where no matter how far you zoom in, it's
Yeah.
still perfect.
Oh man, I'm trying to remember the rest of the bit now, so I can get
No,
one that isn't perfect.
I completely forgot that
next?
joke.
I think it's all perfect, dude. I think you're right.
No, it's
Yeah.
not.
it is.
No, it's gay and bad.
What just happened
Why
there?
is
I don't
that?
know. The PS4 fell asleep, and I think this thing is diping out.
Do you miss stand up?
I'm gonna go do spots tonight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bomb.
Yeah, you should.
I'm trying to like force
do more spots.
just get
Yeah. Are
into
you
it.
going back because you missed it, or
Yeah, well, I need to socialize, and like it does keep you sharp. And I'm like, it's not. And when I stop doing stand up, it's like I have all these other things I'm working on, and I'm
Yeah.
like not working on anything now. I'm gonna stop like deluding myself into thinking I'm gonna finish it.
And we have
The
funny moms
script
on
or whatever.
Monday.
Yeah, and it's just
good
like
shit?
you know, I miss going out.
Yeah, man. I miss seeing you out there, dude. You're a funny guy.
Thanks,
You
man.
know?
No,
That's good. I think that's very
it's
good
gay
news, Nick.
and bad. Fuck, I'm hungry, dude.
You're always hungry.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, it is.
Sometimes
You were
I'm
so
not.
happy when we just got dinner the other
I
night.
was happy. The only time I'm
Dude,
happy
food
is
makes
when I'm
me
eating food.
so fucking
I
happy.
had fun last night. Me and
That
Stav
was
went to
fun.
the cellar and ate wings. You know what's funny? Like
Those are the best wings.
did you
dude.
read Guy Branum's like fucking article
Yeah,
about
yeah,
how
yeah.
the cellar, a place where gay people are banned.
Well, that's
Yeah,
what
Women are not allowed in the cellar,
Yeah,
and if they
yeah.
enter, they will be raped. What the fuck is this? He's like, it's a metaphor.
Yeah.
He's like, you described a literal table,
Right,
and its exact location.
Yeah,
And then named
yeah.
the people at the table,
Yes.
and then made a declarative statement about who's allowed
that
to
you
sit.
don't
Yeah.
know dick about.
Yeah, and so
The seller did tell me that gay people weren't allowed.
yeah,
Yeah.
Um,
You're not allowed
Well, we go
gay.
there,
because you're gay.
People
We're
make all
sitting there-
kinds of excuses
we're
when they
sitting
don't
there,
want a person.
and
Yeah,
a table over, there's some guy berating a woman about men's rights.
It was pretty hilarious.
I've never seen that in
So
public
I
in my
guess
life.
guys right.
I literally have never
It
seen
was some-
that.
I couldn't
and
tell
there's a
the
guy
guy-
that's like, we are 90% more likely to go to jail. We are 90% more likely to be a victim of violent crime. This man's just like standing there. It was like, what is happening?
Yeah.
here?
Wow.
That guy came over and introduced himself and then tried to like burn us.
Yeah.
He was what Guy Branum was talking about, like
Yeah.
some dumbass. Who,
But he
But this
wasn't a
wasn't a
comic, was he?
comedian, right?
I think
he
he was
probably
there.
was some shitty comic who thinks that's how you make it. You go to the cellar and then
You
like
hang
start
out until-
shitting on people just until people are like, whoa, I respect how
Yeah.
that guy
Yeah.
shits on
He heard some
strangers.
Patrice O'Neill
Not a white
stories.
man, by the way.
Yeah.
You should
Who?
point that out. Whoever, I couldn't deduce what race he was.
Yeah.
He looked like one of those like
Polynesians.
those people. Yeah, no, you know, where they're like
Isn't that a
Maoris?
sauce at Chick-fil-A?
black, but they don't have a black face.
Oh yeah, like Polynesian kind.
No, like a real dark ass Indian dude.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
that was. He kept saying the N word,
Yeah.
so
He did. It was weird.
I thought it was
Dude,
Indian.
everybody's saying the N word, like Puerto Ricans and
Puerto
and-
Ricans get a
Yeah,
That's a
they-
New York
they-
thing.
It's a New York City.
Is
thing,
that
yeah.
it? Is that it?
Yeah, like
yeah.
we're in New York right now. We say it.
All people of color.
That Chinese family I lived with, the son who was like 14 or whatever, and like he's a nice kid, but like he was. I mean, he just sat and played like MMORPGs all day long. He would sit at his laptop, and I would hear him on like voice chat with like other Chinese kids or whatever. And he was always dropping N-bombs. But he didn't like do any part of the voice. He had like a thick Chinese accent, and then he would just also say the N-word.
Whoa, nice.
Yeah,
Wow,
it was
man.
bizarre.
But isn't that how you say? Didn't you have that bit where it's like? That's also how you say.
It
come
is.
here
They
or
use it
something?
as a filler material.
Yeah.
So Chinese, like in Mandarin Chinese.
Every black comic that goes to China comes back with that bit. By the way, Like,
that's
Yeah.
100%.
how it's like they're like, what is it? It's like they use it as.
I was at Starbucks in Shanghai,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden the Starbucks guy keeps saying, and then he just
I like your
shouts.
black guy voice is just fucking Jeff Foxworth.
I'm
a black man. If you go to China and get offended, you might be a black man.
What was I supposed to? What kind of accent was I supposed to use?
You know the kind.
you know it, man.
You know how to
You
do it.
know.
Yeah, so I was in China.
That's your black guy voice?
You're still not committing to audio blackface.
You know what's funny? It's
Adam.
because it's racist to do black guy voice, but it's way more racist to not be able to do black guy.
yeah. That last one was Chinese. He's like, I was in
Yeah, yeah.
China. It's like, yeah, like a black.
I am a black
man. I am a African American man.
That's Japanese.
Yeah, that's not Chinese.
No,
China.
yeah.
Chinese black
people
guy?
are I know. I was just
Real
doing other
black?
accents.
Oh, okay.
But you can be
I'm
black
bleak.
with a Australian accent.
I'm a bleak mean.
I'm bleak.
I'm a bleak mean.
No,
The thing about South Africa is you have to make your mouth as small as possible.
Don't tell me about
Because they love sucking
Don't
dick
fucking
down.
tell me.
yeah.
And you might accidentally signal another man if you open your mouth too wide.
That's so
It's like,
true.
I'm just trying to be at work today.
Nobody rape. I hope no one
You guys
rapes
are
in my
not
mouth.
doing a South African
Dude, he's trying to make it too
I hope
stupid. No one
me,
rapes my mouth.
Don't fuck me mouth, please. Please stop fucking my mouth. And that's where Adam comes from.
Yeah,
It's a
from
proud
Los
culture.
Angeles. Guys, what was I gonna say? Oh, Brandon and I watched SNL last night, and they did I don't know, in my estimation, kind of a problematic episode because they had a black female host, and so then they tried to like,
Tiffany Haddish.
yeah, they tried to like respond to like all of the controversy by doing like by celebrating that, and it just
What do you mean?
completely
What-
failed.
What?
They did like a video game sketch. I hadn't watched a full episode of SNL in forever. They did a video game sketch. It was like Mortal Kombat. You're like, it was the player select screen, and it was like Scorpion, like
Sub-Zero.
Sub-Zero, and then it was like Boo Boo Jenkins.
Oh,
It was just a minstrelsy.
What?
The entire
Boo
episode.
Boo Jenkins?
The entire episode was a minstrelsy, and it was like so. Yeah. Her power. Yeah, one of her powers was saying the word Beyonce.
Ugh.
And yeah, it was just
man.
like rough.
Ugh.
Yeah. So new comedy is about to be really good. Now that
Oh man.
What was like?
I mean, that sounds pretty funny to me. I completely missed the setup. I heard minstrel, and I
yeah.
Ni-
They did another one where she was like, they were just kids in a forest, and then they're like walking around, and then she like walks up to them. She's like, "I'm the last black unicorn," and it makes no sense what any of it's about. It makes absolutely no sense. And then what's her name? Leslie Jones comes out, and she's like, "I'm also a black unicorn," and it's just there isn't a laugh. It's just like
Nice.
really uncomfortable. And then I found out this morning, Brandon found out this morning that she's about to publish a book called The Last Black Unicorn.
What? So it was
Tiffany
fucking-
Haddish.
So it was fucking like,
So it was like
product
promo.
placement.
So it was like promo
Subliminally
for the
trying to
book.
get you to buy a book in the future.
in the
Oh
future, but
my
it
God.
made absolutely no sense. It was really
So I hear,
confusing.
I can kind of read between the lines what you're saying, Adam. No more black women should be hosting SNL.
no. What I
Okay.
think is
you know the story about
Okay,
Steven
I mean,
Seagal?
I don't agree, but if
Steven,
that's how you
Steven
feel.
Seagal on SNL, where like he had his own sketches that he wanted to pitch,
it's so you can't.
and one of
find
them
it
is he's
online.
a therapist that like there's a rape victim, and Steven Seagal like is the therapist who starts molesting her while she's recounting the
Jesus
story.
Christ!
And the whole staff had to like explain to him why it wasn't funny.
Like that's his idea of
Yeah, yeah.
comedy.
It'd be
Well,
hilarious.
he just got exposed the last 2 weeks.
No, everyone's known that about
of course,
Steven Seagal.
of course, but his name is like
You can't
on the list.
expose Steven Seagal.
Yeah.
He's a detestable
Everyone
piece
knew
of
about
shit.
Cosby. Everyone knew about
No, but that's why it's
That's
like
not
the
kinda
Charlie
funny.
Sheen thing. It's like Charlie Sheen raped a 13-year-old boy, and nobody gives a shit because it's Charlie Sheen.
Right. It is
Like,
pretty funny.
that makes sense that Charlie Sheen would have done that.
yeah.
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 Why is Brandon having a seizure?
Because it's a pretty funny sketch. What Steven Seagal.
Oh,
was
it
saying.
is funny, dude.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's like they had the wrong take, which is Steven, it's very funny, especially considering who you are. But this won't be good for your career, nor will it be good for SNL.
Isn't it like really hard to get the Seagal, like the monologue and the sketches from that episode? Like they tried to like erase it from the internet. I think there's some Daily Motion clips of the Steven Seagal SNL, but they're all like amazing. They're all really.
It's
fun.
the best of Steven Seagal on Saturday Night Live.
Come here, Sherry. Let me rape you.
Yeah. Please stop. Please. Please stop. I have a family. Live from New York. It's Saturday night.
What if it's the Spartans, but I rape the Spartans?
It's 300, but it's the number of women I've assaulted.
When did he host it? What era was that?
Probably Out for Justice era.
Yeah, early 90s, mid 90s.
Probably Ruthless Aggression era.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just had him on.
The episode before Trump.
Trump. The Trump Seagal double special fucking app. God
He
damn.
does the monologue in a chair.
With those yellow sunglasses.
Do you remember SNL made Trump do Hotline Bling? That was so miserable.
What?
Yeah, when he hosted, he did a Hotline Bling parody. Anyway, the point of what I was trying to say was like they were trying.
No,
to
we
have,
already said you don't want.
No, they were trying to have like an
black
inclusive. They were trying to have like an inclusive like episode, but they just ended up using the black people on the show in the most racist.
As props.
way. Yeah, it was like really difficult to watch, but I ended up watching the whole thing.
Well, what a hero, dude.
Yeah.
You're a fucking
I'm
hero,
hungry.
man. I mean, sometimes it's just so bad, it's good. I guess you know.
Yeah.
You gotta see.
I don't know. I
train
haven't
wreck.
watched it. Like I feel like
I hadn't watched it all season until
Yeah.
last night.
I don't think I've sat down and watched SNL since 2002.
yeah, like Will Ferrell
Yeah.
was the last time I really fucking watched.
Yeah, I was
Right.
really into
Yeah.
it when the Bush versus Gore
yeah,
sketches were
strategery.
happening.
Remember
When I was
that
like in
shit?
6th
Yeah.
grade.
Lockbox.
Remember
Right,
that,
guys?
That was hilarious.
they did that one with like that senator that where he's like, blind people think they're so cool. I can't stand the Chinese.
Was that Fred Thompson?
I can't remember who it was supposed to be, but
Well, those two
that's fine.
lines out of context
Yeah,
are
yeah.
hilarious.
They're very funny.
Yeah.
That's back when people would take risks.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just us now, the real truth tellers.
And yeah, and then
Kinda,
they like
you
made,
know?
they made fun
Not
of
to
Louis.
toot my own horn, but I got a different clown sprayer, and it's all the N-word.
What kind of clown just says the N-word?
Pennywise.
Pennywise.
the S and Y's is a dollar sign.
Do you remember? No, it's Damon. Damon.
That is like
Homie
a
the
pimp's
Clown.
name.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't understand why that was
Pennywise?
Yeah,
It's
right.
a great pimp.
Pennywise is a great pimp name.
Hey, bitch, let me spit it to you straight. I ain't
I'm
just wise.
gonna turn your
Pennywise,
asshole
bitch.
into a penny loafer. I'm gonna put all my bitches got pennies in their ass. And the wise part is because of knowledge. Where does the wise part come from? It's because I know that female genital mutilation is good.
His balloons are just heroin balloons in their assholes.
Well, we're done actually.
Hold on, let me plug some dates, guys. I'm doing I'm coming to Baltimore the Wednesday before Thanksgiving, the 22nd. Don't fucking unplug it, you fucking
You're gonna unplug
cocksuckers.
it. I mean, this show isn't, your personal.
If you guys were to do fucking shows, you should plug them too.
I'm not serious.
The 16th, I'm in fucking Boston. Well, you said the thing about breakfast, and I'm still hurt by it. The 16th.
You can't use the show to plug your show.
Anyway, so yeah, 22nd, I'm in before Thanksgiving. I'm in
He's at the
fucking
buffet.
Baltimore. Sidebar.
23rd, he's at the hospital for blowing out his appendix with crab legs.
December 3rd, I'm in Cleveland at Hilarities. And on the 16th, I'm in Boston at the House of Blues. So come get sucked off, everyone.
And then December 18th, custard. That's all it says on his calendar. Just the word
That's
custard.
the whole week of the 18th. I will be doing backstrokes,
He forgot
Scrooge
what
McDuck style,
Right.
in a pool of custard.
Intravenous custard.
No, I gotta taste that shit. baby.
The Man versus Food comedy tour.
I would love that.
Wasn't that guy stand up actually?
No.
No, he wasn't. Okay. And then again, guys, because we said it on the premium, but we didn't say it on the main one. On the 22nd of December,
Oh, yes.
at Black Cat, this is an announcement official. It's
Big
happening.
dick announcement.
We're doing a live Come Town holiday spectacular extravaganza, our triumphant return to Washington D.C. From whence we came.
All three boys will be at the fucking Black Cat.
The Black Cat, Friday the 22nd of December. Please come.
I love that venue.
Don't let the name fool you. It will be a racially segregated.
Oh, fuck. And, no, Funny Moms was yesterday.
Yeah, Funny Moms was 2 days ago now. But yeah, we'll be back after Thanksgiving for Funny
And,
Moms.
Evan?
You can find my dates at evanwilliamscomedy.com. You can follow me on Twitter and Instagram At It's Evan Williams.
Ooh, and he's buff.
Cool.
He's
Check
cute.
out your
He's
boy.
cute as shit.
Brandon, you got anything you want to plug?
Oh yeah, Brandon's a podcast.
Brandon's got her podcast.
Can we shit on
Wow.
this for a minute, guys?
Oh yeah, actually
no.
we should. We should give it a negative.
Let's just listen to it.
I haven't
I'm
listened.
gonna
No.
pull it up.
What's the podcast, man? What are you doing? It's good.
Yeah, it's
Hell
like
of a
sort
sell,
of a
dude.
socialist bad boy podcast. You know,
Yeah.
where there was no real space for that. You know, nobody's
Yeah.
doing that podcast.
He does it with this guy, Jock Wagner, who's the grandson of Versace Tamaguchi. He's the grandson of the Wagner, the
The
anti-Semitic
German guy, the
composer.
German composer.
yeah.
Yeah.
I will say that somebody from the Cumtown subreddit already made a subreddit for my podcast, and it's just there's just one post, and it just says Brandon Wardell is racist.
Well, he's not wrong.
Well, you did just plug it on the show, so I hope. Damn. No, everyone listen to it and don't be rude.
Yeah, go listen to it, subscribe, give it a 5-star rating. If he launches a Patreon, don't subscribe to that. Brandon makes enough money.
Double down on us. If he launched a Patreon,
Give us
and you were
$10
going
a
to
month.
give us
Step it
10.
up.
Yeah.
Maybe in a couple years when MTV gets tired of trying to turn Brandon into a household name, then you can donate to his Patreon. But as long as he's riding that, sneaker rap.
No, he's out. He's done.
I mean,
He's
they're not.
already out.
I'm not working with MTV at this current
Or
juncture.
Vice, or I don't know, Logo, or whoever the fuck.
We are gonna go logo. Yeah.
Logo, yeah.
It's Logo. That's supposed to be like a deaf person saying homo, right?
Oh, that's true. It's very
I'm a
inclusive.
homosexual.
Yogo Yakyo. Like Lou Ferrigno and Puffing Iron. Oh no,
Yeah,
you
Do
Yogo.
a fun voice to take us out, Evan.
I'm just doing it.
Another
Just
one.
did a fun one. His dad was the best.
Lou, you're the best.
You're like,
He's like,
you
you're
cut
like
out a
something
marble.
Michelangelo. cara. Look at you, Louis.
Louis.
Yeah, man.
Well, a classic app, everyone.
I
Thanks,
mean,
Evan Williams, our
really.
good bud.
What
Yeah,
an app,
Check him
dude.
out.
All right, good night.
We're coming in hot with absolutely nothing this week. It's a lot of people complain. They say, "Oh, the show is past its prime. It peaked, and now it's only getting
Yeah.
worse."
That's right.
And
Yeah, we've heard your complaints.
And A, who cares? B,
I care.
No, you don't. Don't pretend you care.
No, I said it sarcastically.
Now, if
Nah, don't try and play
none
the
of
other
us are-
side of the coin.
none of us are
You're
passionate
right, I
about
wasn't
this.
being sarcastic. I care.
Now, if you were to say such awful things about my Bijan Freeze grooming business,
Yep.
that might get to me.
If they find out the name of it, they're going to just bomb your Google reviews
Your Google
page.
reviews are going to go down.
The
bro.
Bijan off.
Yeah.
Bijan off.
Bijan off of Bijan Freeze grooming business by a gentleman who's not as gay as you might think.
That's right.
Mhm. He's actually straight as hell.
Just gay enough to sneak his way into the good graces of a Bijan Freeze owning type of bitch.
Of the Bijan Freeze industry.
Joey, we can use the dogs to get the women we have sex with.
We can fuck the dogs.
Chandler, that's a great idea. I'm Italian.
Chandler, I want pussy and a meatball fucking sub.
If you want to hear the rest of that bit, go to Patreon.com.
Oh yeah, the Patreon this week was really good.
It was really
it's
good.
really good, dude.
It was pretty good.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
Yeah.
It's too hot.
It's too
It
damn
doesn't-
hot.
It doesn't
And we
matter
got
how-
Indian food. That was in hindsight, it was a mistake.
I
It
mean,
doesn't
listen,
matter how
guys,
much you blast AC.
If that was an Adam decision,
This show is only good.
You're
in-
right. You
in the
know what?
fall.
I have to say,
if
Adam's
that was
right.
an Adam decision, if I pushed Indian food
Hand
to 90
up.
degrees,
Hand up, we'd be crucifying.
Sav,
you.
I
You're right. We
appreciate
should have
that.
gotten Cuban food instead.
yeah, I could have gotten a fucking salad there and a sandwich.
You could have gotten a salad at the fucking Indian restaurant.
No, Indians
No, you
don't
can't
have
get
salads.
salad. In
They're
Indian
vegetarians. What do you mean they don't have
Yeah, but
salad?
they
restaurants. Yeah,
boil
you can
all
get
their
different
shit.
hot sauces and
Sugary hot
different
sauces.
things in different
No,
hot sauces.
no.
Look, I enjoyed the meal, but I'm sluggish.
The meal
right
was
now.
good. I just feel like dog shit, and then we walked home 7 blocks in 90-degree heat. But you know what, guys? None of that matters because I'm with my friends right now.
It sounds like it does matter because you were Mr. Joey Blamiani.
Okay, well, it feels good.
It's everyone's fault but fucking mine.
I will say, if it was Adam, I'm with you, Adam. Because let's remind everyone, you've blown it many times.
On meal calls.
Many times.
Listen, I feel
I
like
honestly think anything you could eat when it's this hot. I mean, it's brutal. It's you go outside and it feels like
a cold meal.
It feels
what's
like
a cold
it feels
meal?
like having your face
Sandwich.
pissed on.
Yeah.
Or not
Actually,
even pissed on,
sandwich would've been good.
like a woman's just venting like a gas out of her, like a fat, smelly pussy gas.
Yeah,
That's
and
what-
our hot piss.
Well, folks, the only way to describe the humidity levels out today is like a fat pussy gas hissing in your face. Okay, that's the weather for it's going to be bad, and we're going live to Mario Gisantes with the traffic report.
Right.
Thanks, Megan. I'm fucking gay, and I suck my penis. Okay, we're back in studio, and
And we said it feels like a fat woman's pussy, so to actually give you guys a demonstration, we are going to put our faces
when we come back from commercial
right by
break,
a couple fat ladies'
we've got a local
gashes.
woman that's been going around to school showing children her fat pussy and some tricks she can do with it. And
She's doing it to teach them about global warming.
She's going to show us some of those before she heads to John Rocket Elementary School.
Nice.
To show her pussy.
Her pussy out to the children.
With a baseball pitcher?
No, that's John
Rocker.
Oh,
Rocker, who had some insights on what it's like to
live in New York City.
I was trying to think of it.
Right.
I was trying to think of the name of a segregationist, and what popped into my head was Johnny Rockets.
Johnny Rockets, yeah.
Used to be one of my favorite restaurants as a child.
That's a fucking bad choice.
Mm-hmm.
I love
Strom Thurmond. That's who I wanted.
Strom
I
Thurmond.
was just thinking about Johnny Rockets.
Segregationist ass Strom Thurmond with some secret black pussy on the side.
Secret black pussy.
A tale as old as time.
Mm-hmm.
Secret black pussy.
Secret black pussy.
I love that song.
I would love to. A movie called Secret Black Pussy, and it's like maybe a hot black girl with James Bond.
Fat gay faggot,
What's that? Why are you singing that?
That's the song. It's just a song about a guy.
Interesting.
Yeah, why are you getting so...
Just curious.
Why are you getting so
Why are
defensive?
beads of sweat?
Excuse me, I'm not sweating.
Why are beads of sweat?
I'm not sweating. I was the only one who dressed sensibly. I have a cutoff shirt. And I have shorts.
That was
because Nick did promise us no walks.
He said we have work to do today. No long walk in the middle of
Well,
the
we
day.
didn't go on a long walk. It was the last walk was.
We were planning on a long
The
walk.
last walk was what Claire Danes might call a walk to remember.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I think that was Mandy Moore.
I think it was Omar
Oh.
Sharif and Claire Giraldo.
Claire Giraldo.
Mm-hmm.
A hot little teen starlet from the 2000s.
Yeah, she was great at
I think it
roasts.
was Omar Monday and Julia Smells.
Yeah.
Julia Smells is one of those female comics.
Julia Stiles does seem like out of all those ladies, she has the smelliest.
Isn't there a
pussy.
girl named Julia Smells that does comedy in Brooklyn?
I don't believe so.
I think it is. Yeah.
Julia Smells?
Yeah.
No,
That
I don't
sounds
think
right.
so.
She's got a master's degree.
She's changing the way people think about comedy.
Yeah.
Yeah, with her
I haven't met
performances.
Her set is her just doing the New York Times crossword.
Yeah.
I don't know her.
Julia Smells.
Yeah. She's deconstructing the genre.
You're deconstructing my penis.
That means I'm not doing it?
No, you're doing it in a new and interesting way.
Oh, okay. Well,
You've got my balls in your throat, and you're licking my dick. I'm sort of sitting. I'm sitting on you.
so I'm upside down.
You're laying down, and I'm dipping. You're sucking my balls like they're a cock, but you got them all the way down. You actually swallowed them.
Well, sorry, dude.
You
You're
swallowed
not
my
gonna get-
balls. No, you're gonna throw them up
Yeah,
eventually.
yeah. Got your balls,
you
but
got my balls.
got your balls.
But your tongue is licking my cock.
Yeah,
And then eventually you're gonna throw my balls up, and then I'm gonna rub the saliva.
yeah.
You got a whole way to do it.
When an adult did that "got your nose" thing to me for the first time, it really pissed me off as a kid. like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I never believed it for a second.
I never fell for it. But
I
I'm like,
never
why are you
believed it for a
lying
second.
to me right now?
You believed it.
No,
You both
I mean,
believed it.
I got scared for a second.
Both
Split
believed
second.
what?
The you got your nose thing.
No, I didn't believe that shit.
Yeah, you
I was
Yeah, you
fucking
did.
stupid like you.
No,
No, you're stupid.
I wasn't smart. I wasn't stupid. I was
No,
smart.
you were stupid.
No, I was smart as a baby, and I'm dumb now.
No, you're still a baby now, and you're as dumb as you were
No,
as a baby.
I'm not. I was a smart baby, and I'm a dumb man.
No.
What kind of shit were you doing as a baby?
I was talking at 8 months. Thank you very much.
You really?
Yes.
And everyone's like, look who's talking.
He's like, Hershey's Kisses,
Hungry.
Milano Cocomanto, Tahoe, Sausalito.
Pepperidge Farms.
Yeah, that's how Sob. He won all the geography contests as a kid.
Because I learned.
Because he
Via
learned
cookie.
via Pepperidge Farm.
Yeah, you knew all the
all the animal
nice.
crackers.
I was a very verbal baby.
You were.
In Greek, though. I didn't speak English until I was like 3 or 4.
Really? What words? What other words did you know?
What other words?
Yeah. What was your first word?
Probably mom. I don't fucking know. Well, you just said you were speaking. I would imagine if you were speaking, you would remember what you were saying.
Do you remember what you said 10 years ago?
Yes.
What?
Your first
I'm
name.
gay.
10 years ago, the people don't need health care. If they want it, they can work for it. Ron Paul is a faggot on net neutrality, but everything else, especially the anti-war stuff, I'm tired of Americans having to die for Israel.
Right.
Yeah.
And in there,
You were part of the Ron Paul revolution.
and in the end, there is the one bit of consistency.
Right.
Yeah, 10 years ago, I remember saying something like, "You'll never be able to find me, so the allegations will never surface." But now I'm terrified.
Because the internet, the democratizing power of the internet,
So now
you'll be held accountable for your
Who
rape.
come out
did
as
Adam rape?
so now I've come out as queer to deflect from the allegations.
Queer
which have
me
yet to-
now.
Queer me now.
Queer me now, fuck me asshole.
now.
Fuck me on the asshole. Queer me now, man.
Queer me now.
Queer me now.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Well, you know, whatever.
And
As a
what
baby,
were the
I don't
allegations? The allegations were that I helped a struggling family find a new house.
No.
And they said, how could we let
He
people
was a
know
surrogate mother, and he killed,
that I carried?
he killed the baby by letting somebody blow his ass out while he was.
It's not
Are you
physically
serious?
possible on
Yeah.
two fronts.
He was 9 months ass.
He was incubating a baby in
He
his
was-
ass.
Yeah, for cash, and then he fucking.
For a rich, childless family.
That's awesome.
It's
of
true.
you.
It's true.
You could probably incubate a baby in an ass. Don't they have those machines now?
That's what gay guys are doing now. And they're lactating.
Really?
Well, it's true. Gay guys were lactating before they could have babies, but now.
Were they? If you get cummed in and...
Gay guys breastfeed each other. It's one of their favorite things to do.
Can you breast my penis?
That's a fucking awesome question.
Can you shit my penis ass?
Oh, man. The Lamb Rogan Josh.
Mm-hmm.
He got me sleepier than a
Has
motherfucker.
anyone pointed that out that they got a Joe Rogan dish?
Yeah.
Indian dish.
Yep.
Yeah, Indian guys are really into the experience.
It's like, what the hell? What the hell is next? Lamb, Louis C.K.
Mhm. Yeah,
Josh.
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 Yeah.
Lamb Louis C.K. Josh.
Lamb,
Lamb Joey Coco Diaz
Joe.
Josh.
Yeah. What the hell is next after that? Fucking
Uh-huh.
chicken.
Chicken Ira
Jerry
Glass.
Seinfeld. What do we
I
got?
thought we were doing podcasts.
Why are we, oh,
You're doing comedian.
yeah, I said Louis C.K.
I
That's
know.
not
I was.
podcast.
I
You weren't paying attention.
fucked up the bit again.
No,
guys.
no, it's fine. I was going podcast. Nick went more traditional comedian. Just
Yeah.
believe in yourself, Adam. It's okay.
All right, I'm gonna.
Isn't
back
it weird
on
how
with it.
anybody named Armstrong always becomes famous for something?
This is
Lance
true.
So
Armstrong,
fucking true.
Louis Armstrong.
is so motherfucking
It's like the Armstrong curse.
Yeah.
Yeah,
These
they just
guys.
want to have a private life. You
You're
know?
basically destined for some kind of fame, either bicycle or trumpet or being an astronaut.
And guess what, guys? We
Getting
can
your
say
nut
this.
chopped off from
We-
fucking Sheryl Crow.
We
Yeah.
can say this as three successful, famous guys. Be careful what you wish for.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very
it's not.
true.
It's not so fun
Mm-hmm.
to be an Armstrong.
I heard yeah.
I
Did you
wish
change
for
your
Adam to get the HIV virus. for my birthday last year.
Yeah, and be careful what you wish for, Nick,
Yeah.
because
Is that what you did right before you blew out the candles?
Mm-hmm.
Well, now you said it, dude. It
now it's not
going
going to come true.
I know. Well, I had a time plan. I was doing magical thinking.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you ever hear that shit? Magical thinking.
Yeah.
It's just like how women's brains work, I guess.
What's magical thinking?
They're like, if I go on a diet for 3 weeks, he's gonna call me back. I'm gonna get the job. If I
Is that just manifesting?
yeah, well, when a man manifests something, it's different than magical thinking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Manifesting is like sort of like a will to form or a will to power.
You
Like
bend
that.
the world to your desires.
Yeah, it's
Through the strength of your mind.
Hold on, how did Benito Mussolini describe fascism?
I'm interested. It's history.
His
you know?
his girlfriend was like a fucking hot bitch, right?
He got a hot bitch?
I think so.
So that's the difference between him and the old Adolf.
Yeah, Hitler wanted to fuck his fucking child niece or whatever. Cousin or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Mussolini.
Yeah.
I think I saw a picture like his grand.
How about a guy named Bruce O'Leary?
Yeah.
He's like, I have a do the karate.
Oh, that's
I
good.
do a karate and help a Hitler with the karate.
Oh, damn. Never mind. His bitch wasn't like fine.
Oh, never mind. Now
I'll
I
take
don't
it
like
back.
him again. Now I don't like him
Ooh,
again.
there's some not chill pictures of what happened to her.
She got her pussy slammed.
No, her whole body was kind of hung upside down.
Her body is busted.
Yeah.
She's got a busted body.
How's the new camping chair, Adam?
The new camping chair is just as comfortable as the old one, but I got a new one that's now arrived at my house,
So they
which is
got this
padded.
this shit glamping.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So I was really benefiting I really pooped.
You pooped. You shitted your
it
way
was
up.
a deliberate poop. Yeah.
No,
To
don't
get
try
a nicer
this.
chair.
What's the difference between glamping and camping?
You have like nicer stuff there, maybe PS5.
I
Yeah.
don't understand the difference between the two.
Camping, you're just outside in a fucking little dick ass tent. Bugs are sucking on your dick and shit. Sucks.
That sounds like being bad at camping.
Yeah.
Nah, dude. Any camping, you're just in a tent.
No, camping is like you're being like real efficient with what you're taking.
It's like
Real-
poor shit. Glamping is like there's electricity. You
Yeah.
got an RV maybe.
They got that. What's that game
And
where
what's
you throw
RV stand for?
recreational vehicle?
Really?
Yeah. What do you think it's for?
Okay.
okay.
There's retard. There's
retard vagina.
retard vagina.
That's what I thought he was gonna say.
There's retard virgin. There's speaking of retard virgin, they had to cancel the Virgin Atlantic flight
Really?
to space.
How come?
Because you're gay.
What the
What the hell?
Because-
Come on, man. You know
Yeah,
that's
I
not
do.
why.
Well, I didn't want to
serious?
say anything.
Are you fucking serious right now?
He's not being serious. Stop.
Am I really gay?
Come on, just look through that. Come on.
Am
look
I
through
actually
it.
gay and that's
We've
the
been
reason they have
doing
to
that.
fucking
No,
cancel
we've
this
been,
shit?
we do this joke all the time.
But is that true?
But it's not why they had to cancel a space flight. You weren't even
I
on
thought the
plane.
space flight happened.
You weren't on it.
Because they plugged in the directions to the moon and they realized it was actually going to your house.
I don't understand why they would do that. How? What did they got? Google Maps for a fucking space flight?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it got confused and was going to go to my house.
It was going to go to your house.
Due to, let me guess, I'm as round as the moon and as big.
Yeah, and it was because your gravity pulled the directions in that direction.
I wish my gravity taught me. Because you know what? People say that about fat people. I would love it if like a hot bitch got pulled into my gravity. And then
Wow,
I just pull my weenus out.
Your elbow?
And my dick.
Your weenus is your elbow skin, bro.
Nice, dude. You feel good about that?
Yeah, that's like a little kid thing to know.
That was pretty mean of you, Adam.
What do you mean?
Now I'm going to fuck your
To talk about
anus.
Stav's tiny penis.
What? No, I'm saying anything about the size of my dick.
I'm just telling you,
Which
you
is
shouldn't use
normal.
that word to refer to as tiny
Tiny
penis.
classic.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dick is a fucking classic miniature.
My penis is a tiny dancer.
Like a Hershey's Kiss. That's what they describe Stav's dick often.
No one does describe it that
Like
way.
a Hershey's Kiss. See, balance the top of Tootsie Roll.
Okay, at least we're getting closer now. At least I got a little more girth. Or I guess legs.
Legs. That gives me some, like, not a lot of
Like
grip.
a little,
Tootsie Roll minis.
yeah, like a plain
No, a regular Tootsie Roll. Don't even try it. In fact, you know what it is? It's the big Tootsie Rolls that they give you on Halloween.
No, guys,
And we've gone too far.
I found
We've
out about...
overshot, and the description is now completely incorrect.
No, it's completely correct.
And it's wrong.
I found out about a new food that they're selling. I went to the
What?
movies. They're called Pop-Tarts Minis. It's
Not
bag.
you.
Dude,
Not
I
you.
came up with the idea for that
Not
years
you.
ago.
What do you mean not?
Old. Everybody
It's
knows
a
about it.
bite-sized Pop-Tart.
Everybody knows about that, Adam.
I just found out.
That's what snacks are. You don't even fucking keep abreast of snack technology. You're gonna come here.
I thought it was
tell us
a new
what
I thought it was a
snacks
cool advancement that I just wanted to share with you guys. And Nick apparently came up with that idea.
When?
I remember there was an Oreo when Oreo's minis came out.
I remember that.
There was a commercial with a little boy where he's in school and they put it in his hand. And he's looking at the size of the Oreo in his hand, and he runs home from school and like measures himself against the wall to see what he do. And if there's a way to edit that commercial, so it's a little boy like looking at his hand, he's like, and then you see him like run home, and he's running to the kitchen, and he just like quickly grabs the ruler off the counter, and then he like runs into the bathroom.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It's like Oreo's minis. It'll make you think your
Your
dick is.
dick will look huge.
It'll make you think your dick is bigger.
You could put one of them on the top of your dickhead and it
Look,
would look like
look
it's
now
gigantic.
in packages of Oreo minis for 2 free tickets to see Harry Potter the Sorcerer's Stone.
Stop. When's the last time you legitimately measured your penis?
I don't know, man. It's been a while.
I mean, the last time I went to the doctor, I guess. I had health insurance.
Yeah,
in a
that's
couple
true.
years. They should make you put that on your ID.
Dick size?
Yeah.
No, they shouldn't.
Well, it's all kind of.
Some things
It's
are
all
private.
shit that like women ask, like your height or your eyes.
Well, let him
color.
fucking wonder.
No, there
Let
should
it-
be a couple of fellow questions for the guys on the ID.
Oh, so the guys are the ones who want to know how big your dick is?
Yeah.
No, it's the girls.
The fuck? Who's at random messaging you?
It's all
Yes.
guys.
It's always the fellas.
What do you mean?
It's
To
always
see my
guys.
dick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never gotten a guy asking. Well, I mean, I guess
No,
I've gotten a couple.
you're out of your mind. Well, I guess they kind of just want to oil you up and roll you around like a big old, like a big old butterball.
In a sexual manner? Is that what you're saying?
Make Thanksgiving dinner, I guess, in the bedroom is what they call
That's true.
what they call it.
Look, they
Just
want to see
play-
my dick, but you
Play,
know.
play Pilgrims and Indians.
You know,
So
wanna
you're
open
saying
you up-
gay men?
Playing the first dinner.
Playing first
Play a
Thanksgiving.
little Plymouth Rock.
And I'm the dinner? My ass or my dick
and
and
they're
balls?
basting.
You're a nice hot roll. They want to split you open, have some steam coming off.
Yeah,
Okay.
big old piece of Hawaiian king's bread.
Oh, so good. So damn good, that stuff.
Hawaiian bread.
Well, girls may not ask because they don't have the.
Oh, good lord! You know what they would ask about is taking a
dick tablet.
chewable by
A chewable dick
at
tablet.
BlueChew.com, home
Yeah.
of chewables.
I love chewables.
And I'll tell you what, folks, if you're new to the show and you've been
If
listening
this is
for the
the
last
first
20
time.
minutes and you're like, this is one of the funniest things. How can I support this show? You can
I
go-
need to
I
give
need
these
to-
guys
these
money.
guys, I need to
They're
know.
working for
I
it.
need to
That-
give them
this is-
money
this
and
is-
their sponsors money.
I'll tell you what, I saw the fucking Beatles with fucking Social Distortion live
Wow.
at,
No way.
at
Meriwether Post Pavilion.
at Carnegie Hall, fucking January 87th, 1977.
Really?
And that I tell you,
What was the
this
show?
what
Was it a good show?
it was. I mean, it's historical.
Yeah.
It's probably the crowning achievement of my life. A guy that's been living in a rent-controlled apartment on the Upper West Side since 1915. This is when I was a part of the free love movement by seeing Bob Dylan all the time. And dressing like Bob Dylan and pretending I was Bob Dylan.
And not, yep.
And carrying a guitar around
That's
to hit
the
on
kinda-
women.
Getting a little
guy.
pussy, but not enough.
Getting
That's
a
not
very
bad.
little amount of pussy that in my senior citizen years I've convinced myself is a lie.
With every year and with more people that have died, I embellish how much I used to
And
fuck.
now my entire life is just creeping people out on Facebook. Posting pictures that are clearly framed
Yeah.
in my house. Framed Polaroids in my house.
Yes, you can see the fucking reflection coming off the fucking glass.
And I saw that, and I listened to this show, and I listened to the first 20 minutes of the show, and I said, these guys, it reminds me of fucking Dylan and McCartney in concert together.
Yes.
Corona Park, 1977.
Social distortion.
I went with my girlfriend at the time. She's half Puerto Rican, about 95% Jewish, but she had a tan.
Yeah.
And
Well, Puerto Rican style.
Diane Feinstein. I used to call her Feinstein Steist.
That hot piece of pussy.
Yeah, Feinstein Steist.
Yeah.
And we went together, and I never fucked her. We never got.
How
to
long
have
were you guys
sex.
dating?
And we went.
How long did you guys date?
We were going steady for a while.
You were going with her.
That year my father died. I inherited $3,500 and she took all of it. And that was a summer of love.
And the only thing that makes me feel remotely like that feeling
is going to BlueChew.com to buy chewable tablets.
to make my dick hard.
To make my dick hard. And I look at that Polaroid of me outside
Me and
of
young Diane
me
Feinstein.
outside of the Bob's Big Boy in Asbury Park, New Jersey, with the man I thought was Bruce Springsteen's manager,
But it wasn't.
It wasn't. It was just some guy. But I was basically famous.
Yeah.
You had a moment.
That was a moment.
You had a real
And I
moment.
went to BlueChew.com. And Adam, why don't you tell us about your experience?
My experience with chewable tablets.
Chewable tablets.
Well, I had a great
chewable
experience.
cock tablets.
Because one of the benefits of BlueChew.com is that there are no in-person doctor visits, and there are a lot of doctors around town that I'm banned from seeing. Actually,
Right. How come?
Because I tried to see them too many times. I was making up ailments. But now you're showing each other cool things on the phone.
No, just a
What
woman's
was it?
name.
Don't worry about it, dude.
Can I
Just
see
keep
it?
talking about the fucking pills.
I just felt left out. They're not pills; they're chewable
Yeah,
That's
tablets.
right.
yeah, good job, Adam.
And so anyway, I was able to have a brief consultation over video conference with a medical professional that BlueChew.com set me up with.
Wow.
And I was immediately provided with a prescription for sildenafil and tadalafil.
Both.
Both of
No, you choose one.
where I chose one.
If it was right for you.
She said, "Choose. You want the red pill or the blue pill?"
Yep.
And I went blue pill.
Wow.
Yeah.
Back. Send me back.
Send me back
But with a hard ass dick.
with a hard ass dick. Send me back.
Neo, you
Yep.
can either take the red pill and know what's going on,
Or
but
the
your
blue-
dick will be soft as shit,
Or the blue,
or you
You take the
blue-
red pill.
or
Or join me in the real world.
where your
You take
dick
the
can't
blue
get hard.
pill. You get a bunch of chubby pussy.
One of the world's finest delicacies, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Little piece of chubby pussy pie.
Well, it's the Ford Model T of
Yeah.
pussy.
Classic.
The pussy for the middle class.
That's right, brother. That's absolutely correct.
Anyway, so after a brief
I'm blue. I'm a
consultation,
blue collar guy, and my dick is a blue tablet kind of.
I got
dick.
blued up after a brief consultation.
The Blue
And I
Collar
have
Comedy
been-
Tour is actually, it's just, they take out one of Stav's balls and everyone laughs at it, and it's his penis, and then they laugh at it. And then they laugh at his other ball.
Where's
Why?
the collar part?
And he's
Why is
wearing
that
he's wearing it's a
A
shirt.
blue shirt,
He's a blue shirt.
kind of a Best Buy uniform.
And it's all at BlueChew.
What the hell?
At BlueChew.com.
Blue
Are you
Chew.com.
serious?
Yeah.
And after
don't remember that.
After taking these chewable tablets, I have received no complaints in the bedroom. Afterwards, I have received a couple suspicious text messages from lovers of mine. But in the bedroom,
They
no
say, "What the hell? Were you
complaints.
thinking of a man again? 'Cause your dick was fully hard."
What the hell
Okay, that's a mean. That's a rude. That's a rude impression.
It's me, your boyfriend from hell. Your boyfriend, Satan.
It's scary. Yes, I mean I have
You
had.
filled my ass too good, Adam.
Yeah, it's true.
And
I've
it's-
been topping Satan, much like Saddam Hussein in the South Park movie.
Right.
Yep. And we've been having fantastic sex.
That's awesome. Thanks to the chewable tablets.
But it's only thanks to the chewable tablets provided to me from BlueChew.com.
I love them myself.
And
My
if you
dick.
love sex, you'll
I
love
love BlueChew.com.
BlueChew.com.
All three of the hosts of this show get their dicks hard artificially with the help of Blue Chew. And if you want to be like us, which we know,
You want
for
to be
some
like
reason
us.
you do,
For some,
then go to BlueChew.com and use promo code CUMTOWN or CUMTOWN20 or go to go.bluechew.com, I believe.
Slash
CUMTOWN.
Cumtown.
Did you tell him about the no in-person doctor?
Yep. Adam
Yeah,
was
yeah.
very adamant about that.
And did you tell him about second chance financing?
No. I didn't tell him about
Didn't
that.
know you could put your
Because I
dick pills
thought-
on layaway.
I thought you
yeah.
guys would make fun of me for talking that way on the show.
We would have.
Listen, there are no gimmicks. There's no tricks. There's no.
I'm getting. Should we podcast with our eyes closed for the rest of it?
I think we should.
I'm getting. Honestly, this fucking. We had that samosa. I need a fucking nap.
I'm starting to get into thinking about that old guy.
Looking at his penis.
Who?
What old guy?
The old guy with the big.
Go.bluechew.com. No, the guy going to see the Stones.
Oh, that guy.
Oh yeah, that
That's
guy's
a new.
awesome.
I like that guy. That's a.
Because it's you.
I saw the Stone
it's
Temple
me if I
Pilots
was from
and
a different
Corona,
generation.
January 15th, 1969.
Scott Whalen.
Scott Whalen. Actually,
was-
scratch that. It was Velvet Revolver. Slash was there.
I saw Scott Whalen. I asked myself a question: what if Slash and Scott Whalen were in the same band together? And I think someone from Rage Against the Machine, maybe. Who else was in
It's hard to say.
Velvet Revolver?
I
don't
believe it
remember.
was just Stone Temple Pilots and Guns N' Roses members.
What was the Rage Against the Machine side project?
Audio Slave.
Audio Slave.
Oh,
that's right.
Adam.
I'm a dumbass. I'm sorry. I'm mixing up super groups.
Adam.
I'm mixing up late '90s, early 2000s super groups.
And you should remember Audio Slave because you were in a band called Penis Slave,
yeah, that's right.
and it was just you.
And
in the band.
it was a combination of the groups Rage Against Being Straight and Penis Garden.
You know what, guys?
Rage Against Being
You know, like, we feel like
and
we
Penis Garden.
we feel like we
You were
run
in
out of
and by the
jokes.
way, you were in both of those bands
Yeah.
too.
Yeah,
and,
well,
the band members were you, Tom, more penis, please. It was Chris Horniel for
Horny
penis,
for penis.
and
Zach Della Pina.
no, he was not in Audio Slave.
I thought it was different. I'm sorry.
I think it's fine, dude.
I wasn't.
The point is, you were in Penis Slave.
All right,
And the important thing to remember
Penis Garden.
is that you
and
were in
it's
Penis
Cock de
Slave.
la Sucker.
Cock Della Sucker.
That's you.
Yeah.
I'll suck on your dick.
So the famous songs,
like I'm gay.
"Bulls in My Ass."
My dick's small. I'm gay. Fuck my ass. I'm gay.
"Sucking in the Name of." That's you. "Power Bottom." Power Bottom's
I
great.
won't lick on a pussy. I
Yeah.
won't lick on a pussy.
Dun,
I won't lick on a pussy. I like to suck a man's hard cock.
Gay
He fucks in my ass.
Guerrilla Radio.
Yeah. Gay Rilla Radio. That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
"Sleep Now in a Guy's Bed." It's on fire.
That was a little bit of a.
There's you reaching
For a guy's cock.
into a cookie jar filled with cum.
Yep. And
Wow.
flex of cock.
When you
shit.
say-
I'm sorry. Not flex of cock. Flex of shit.
Yeah.
because the guy shit out.
Why
the
don't
cone.
people just learn how to dose fentanyl?
What do you mean? What's nice?
seems
about
like
Is it
that's-
fun to take?
It's an opiate.
Yeah, I guess so.
Here's the thing: most drugs aren't fun to take, really. Once you're old,
I thought
then it
fentanyl
just becomes a necessity.
I thought fentanyl, even if you have a little, you just die. Or is that what? Is that what the liars at the anti-fentanyl?
How about instead of fentanyl, it's the United Colors of Bentonol?
Oh yeah. Nice little pre-callback.
Yeah. You'll hear that one in let's say about 5.5 weeks.
I'll suck on your dick
United Colors of Benton.
like
Fentanyl.
a plum. I'll get my as fuck.
It's an English muffin. It's an English blumpkin,
Okay.
and that's where a woman eats your ass while you're pissing.
And you're like,
So you have to like straddle the toilet with your ass out in the air, and you piss while she eats your ass.
So you're sort of bent over.
No, you're kind of like
And you're angling your dick towards the
you're straddling the toilet
reverse like a cool teacher.
like a cool teacher,
Yeah.
and then you're leaning forward to push your ass out.
I see.
And then your dick is probably completely
Submerged in the water.
that's hot.
That's awesome.
and you're jet streaming into the water. While
That
your
must
ass
feel
is-
cool.
And that's the English blumpkin.
Now, let me ask you about the English blumpkin. Are you worried? Because we've all been there when we're pissing. Sometimes
We gotta make sure we don't make this a regular thing. Hey, James.
Aren't you afraid you would fart in her mouth, or is that part of it?
That's part of it.
Yeah, like when you're pissing and farting.
Yeah, because
That's
once
a
you
good. You know what? Soft people say sometimes that guy's not a feminist.
no one says that.
You thought about it. You thought
one
about
says
that.
that.
You know, just
Everyone
what if in
knows.
case you fart into the lady?
Everyone knows I'm basically fucking Susan B. Anthony. Or,
What did she do?
No, she made the flag. Fuck.
No,
Who's the suffrage bitch?
that was Dolly.
Are you sure not Susan and Anthony?
Anthony? That is who I am. I just remembered.
Yeah. How
I'm
about
Susan.
Susan, Opie, and Anthony?
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
When them, like, fucking, they're like, women should be able to vote, stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Every hole should get to vote.
Yeah, women, why don't you let women vote, stupid?
Yeah, you goofy bitch.
Yeah,
That's good.
that would be pretty good.
Is she the suffrage person? No, Susan
I
B.
don't
Anthony made the
remember.
flag. Who did suffrage?
I thought Betsy Ross
Susan
did
beat
that.
off
Betsy Ross
of me.
did the flag.
Susan beat off of me.
The best thing
Susan
a
beat off
woman
of
did until losing to Donald Trump, the only thing they ever did was probably make a flag. I think that's
Flag's not that good.
I think it's an all right flag. I like the look of it.
It's fine. Don't tread on me thing would have been cool. Snake.
It's a badass flag.
How about a snake and it says, don't insert me into your ass?
We need those for pride.
Yeah.
No one talks about how harmful pride is for the snake population.
Yeah,
They're not meant.
constantly
They're,
just shoving them
they're
in.
constantly being shoved up
Mhm.
hot ass dudes' butts.
Breastfeeding each other.
There's a guy going down the street like, woo! There's just a snake.
A
dangling.
python.
It's like its tail is slowly losing animation as it dies in his ass.
Strangling.
Well, you know what? That's what snake. Honestly, on the
They're
other,
like,
the
what are you
flip
doing to
side-
that snake? And they're like, the gerbil got stuck. Haven't you ever heard of the old lady that swallowed a fly?
Fuck. Damn. Have you ever had to put a snake in your ass to get the gerbil out, Adam?
No, that's never been a problem that I've. But I do think that's a pretty creative solution to that issue.
Yeah, probably. Dude, you know what's so hard to find?
Your penis?
No.
In your pants?
No.
Yes.
I'm looking at it right now. Fuck. A Blu-ray copy of To Live and Die in L.A. You can't stream it anywhere, and I really want to see that movie.
You should just torrent it.
I guess I should. I should get back into torrenting. Is the Pirate Bay still up?
Yeah,
It is?
I think.
Damn, I miss private trackers. I remember when I was the steal everything lifestyle. Ooh,
Yeah.
my teeth just started hurting real bad.
Indian food was a mistake.
No, it wasn't a mistake. Now you're trying to get so much mileage out of this. Like I was the one that.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I was, guys. Isn't it true that
if it was me, there
That's
would be
true, but
hell to pay.
That's true, but we've covered that, Adam.
90
And I even
Indian
so
food.
much.
Stop. How do you think this is pronounced?
What is it?
Nick's
Don't
been,
worry
Nick's been
about
on
it.
Tinder laughing at girls' names
Yeah.
for the whole, literally the entire show.
Before the show,
Nick's
he
been
was,
swiping for
yelling,
the-
he was yelling at their profiles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Dating.
It's funny that now it's SJW, where when it used to be bourbon. Do you remember that? Girls used to say they liked bourbon and travel.
Mm-hmm.
Travel, sure.
Now they're all communist. If you're not a communist, swipe left.
If you don't want to defund the police,
I think it's also where you're swiping. Come to Queens. Nobody's a fucking communist in Queens.
yeah, everyone wants
But
to
you're
back the
also
blue.
on Fat Tinder, which is different.
I'm not. I'm on regular Tinder.
Yeah.
I'm on regular Tinder. I fucked a few not fat girls off there. Thank you very much. I fucked a handful of not fat girls off regular Tinder. Thank you very much.
Fat man.
They should make a raya for fat people.
No, they should not.
Famous fat
Actually, you know
people.
what? I'm in. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Be
I'll be the
stopped.
cock of the walk in there, dude.
It's
If we stop
Breyer's ice cream. Breyer's ice cream.
You wouldn't. No, you can't match with ice cream.
It'd be you, Don DeLuise,
He's dead.
Dom DeLuise, the guy that plays Zach
Dom
Galifianakis'
and Don
mom in
DeLuise.
Baskets.
No, that's too old.
What's his name?
Um,
How am I forgetting his
the
name?
guy with the buck teeth.
Yeah, that guy's funny.
Buck Rogers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Buck Angel.
Buck
Buck
Angel.
Angel.
Buck Angel's not fat.
Well, Buck Angel's let himself go.
Really?
I don't know.
Has he
That's
gone
not-
fat? That'd be
Yeah,
so
Buck
funny.
Angel's no. Looks
A
like
fat
you.
guy with a pussy. First of all.
Buck Angel looks like you before you grew the hair out. Yeah.
So he's still sexy as fuck.
I have to say, and we've mentioned this before, the first time you Google Buck Angel naked on Google Images, it's one of the most amazing things you ever see.
I agree. I agree with that. Does Buck not want a cock?
Buck?
Yeah.
I don't know. His name is Buck, and he came to fuck.
At this point, I guess he could have gotten a cock if he wanted one.
Yeah.
Some people don't want a fresh cock.
Well, shout out to Buck.
Buck Angel's an American pornographic film actor, producer, sex educator, and motivational speaker. Should we hire him?
A motivational speaker.
He goes
This
to
with the
school.
little tiny microphone with the fingers tended, being like, "Get your penis cut off." Say it with me: G Y P Y P C O. Get Pipico. What's that stand for? Get your penis cut off. And where can you get it cut off? And where can you stop? You want to let us? You want to do the honors?
I
or-
don't know.
Where can you?
I'm not sure which.
At cushydreams.com. You can get your penis cut off at Buck Angel, the Grim Reaper of penises. The Penis Reaper.
Well, Buck always never had a cock.
Yeah, but why would that be Buck's cause?
Oh, now I
Buck's
wanna
got a
watch-
pussy.
Sorry, now I gotta
Buck's
rewatch the
kept
Thin
his
Blue Line.
pussy. Why?
I don't know, but I've just struck me, and now that's what's happening in my mind.
That's cool. Yeah, you
You
listen.
need
You
to watch
rewatch it real fast.
Ah.
We'll talk about how you can get your cock chopped off at cushydreams.com.
CushyDreams.com is the premier source of CBD flower and
High quality.
and genital reassignment surgery.
That's right. Well, look, a lot of people are taking all these unnatural painkillers.
That's true.
Nick was talking about fentanyl. We're talking about all these opiates that are ruining us. Well, if you need to get your cock chopped off, you might as well use something from Mother Gaia.
Yeah, something that came from the earth where all of the getting high part was taken out of it. by
in a lab.
scientists.
Yeah, scientists took the part.
But it's still technically from the Earth.
But it's from the Earth, and it's the highest
But it's-
quality version of that.
And it's the highest quality.
And by the
version.
way, what are you, some kind of little bitch that that fucking takes vape or gummies?
No, I'm not a bitch.
No, you smoke that shit like a
smoke-
fucking grown up. So
And you smoke the whole damn pack. That's what my father taught me.
And what I like about Cushy Dreams is that it does come in packs. You can get the little half-gram joints. That's my
Luxury
favorite.
pre-roll joints and extraordinary smokable flower.
I love that kind of
Smell-proof and discreet packaging. Boy, I wish I had that for my penis.
That's right. Nick's dick is fucking rocking this place.
and
right now.
it's the packaging is indiscreet.
His dick
100%
is fucking making me gag.
I don't bathe, and there's a bunch of it's permanently attached to. Part of my dick is colored the same color as my underwear from where it got glued to my underwear by old cum.
Right.
And I peeled it off, and so there's part of the Adidas logo.
And it
backwards.
smells horrendous.
Part of the Adidas logo permanently, and there's a juice smile on it.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Because I was feeding my dick juice.
You were watering your dick with juice.
Yeah.
And usually, what I do to
And I
cope
did
with
that
this,
at cushydreams.com.
well, usually what I do to cope with that is just light up and spark a fat 1 gram joint of Cushy Dreams.
Full flower, full spectrum, full flavor. Available in Create, Dream, Energy, Hustle, Peace, and Relax.
Oh, I love Peace and Relax. I love to spark that shit up.
Fucking choose your mood, bro. You go here, we got an 3.5
grams.
Oh,
Grams, which is metric.
grams, yeah.
They got an eighth for your ass.
1/8 Oz cans of beautiful bud. And you can choose your can. That's my favorite part is pressing the button that says choose your can.
Mm-hmm.
And I go here and it says Dream Flower, and I click select strength. And I'm going to put in that I'm basically one of the strongest guys
Yeah.
who uses this stuff.
Strength.
Choose an option, ultra premium. And then we're gonna there's a number you can add in here, and I'm gonna hit the plus button. We're gonna max this out.
Okay.
And see how much. Let's see if I put at the 1280. Add the card.
You're gonna purchase 1,280 grams.
Add the
Or,
card.
sorry, 3.5 grams.
And it says please select some product options. Ultra premium. Done. Okay.
That's awesome.
Oh, and it's 424 is the amount I'm allowed to add.
Okay.
So now I have 424 items in my cart. Check this out. For only $21,200. Using promo code, we're going to go to checkout right now.
What does it go down to?
Oh, what's that?
What's that 21,000 go down to after promo?
Let's see here. Where's the promo code? Where's your order? Postal code. I don't see where.
I can't wait till you accidentally buy $21,000 from this shit you need.
Oh, have a code. Click here to enter your code. What is it? Cumtown 20. Or is it
I think it's just Cumtown.
Cumtown. Apply coupon. Coupon code applied successfully. Let's see. Oh, here we go.
How much?
Coupon Cumtown, it removes 4,240.
That's a great fucking deal.
Yeah.
You hear that, folks?
You can get.
That just woke
check
me
this
up.
out. I just found a way to get $4,000 worth of weed for free.
Yeah.
Weed doesn't get you
It's
high.
essentially it.
Basically for free.
$4,000 just by using our promo code.
And you can
Cumtown.
turn around and you can sell that $4,000. You chop it up and sell it as the half-gram pre-rolls.
We told them to do this last week.
Did we?
Yeah, I just remembered.
Or maybe I think that was with Kratom.
Well,
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah.
we're businessmen now.
We're
This is part of
businessmen.
the Buck Angel business strategy.
Yeah, if you take our
Get your
seminar.
bussies out and bust at,
That's
at
right.
cushydreams.bussy.
CushyDreams.bussy.
cushydreams.bussy, and I can't believe this, dude. $4,000. Wow, I'm winning in the cash flow business.
That's so awesome, bro.
And you can check it out at cushydreams.com and use the promo code Cumtown. And you can join our newsletter to receive 15% off the next order. An email exclusive coupon code, and so another coupon code.
And their newsletter is interesting.
The Newsette. That's what they call it. They call it the Weed Beacon.
Most those newsletters that I'm signed up for, I want to unsubscribe from.
Adam subscribed to the cruise letter, and it's all about finding
No,
guys
it's
late
not.
at night at the park.
No, it's not.
You
man.
are subscribed
No,
to it.
it's about Carnival cruises, Norwegian cruises. It's about different cruises you can go on, and America's back open for business. And I want to learn about the different options that we have. I like getting
That's
stuck
not
on a
what
boat.
it is about.
I like being on a boat
Yeah,
with other straight
You're
guys.
getting there. You're closer.
Only other straight guys.
You go on a little
And
rowboat
girls.
filled with gay guys, and they fuck you in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
You go to the little boat in Central Park, and you say, it's international waters. I'm not gay here.
Yeah,
And then you get your ass fucked in that little rowboat.
that's right.
And you're like,
Intersmational waters.
Yeah.
yeah, and listen, you know, you buy Cushy Dreams, but also you should fucking buy some shirts at Stavi.biz and buy some tickets to my upcoming tour. Fucking, it's about to kick off.
Patreon.com/Cumtown to find about the exclusive access to information on where the shows
That
will
is
be.
not, you can go to Stavi.biz/tour for access as well if you don't have a Patreon. And we're going to be in Portland, Seattle, Utah, fucking Minneapolis, Denver, San Antonio. I might try and add some other Texas dates. I've added New Orleans, Cleveland, Phoenix, Madison, Detroit,
That sounds good.
Tampa,
Some of the best cities I know.
and Boston.
Boston.
And I'm working hard to keep adding shows throughout the beginning of next year, but come out and see your boy. Come out and suck my fat little titties, and or just buy a shirt, you know,
Yes,
and suck a dick also.
absolutely.
Try penis if you haven't.
What?
Try sucking penis if you haven't.
At your show?
Just in your life.
All right. I'll let you know.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to everybody.
Okay.
Philadelphia cream cheese.
Let's get into it.
Where do they get the nerve?
Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you so fucking
Where
Finally.
do they get the nerve?
Who do they think they are?
As if there's a fucking single piece of Philadelphia history or cuisine that would warrant cream cheese.
Yeah. Who the fuck wants a bagel from Philadelphia? Not me.
Tell me about it. How did that even fucking start?
Clifford the Big Red Dog? No.
No.
No, come on. Clifford the Big Dog? Fine.
Mhm.
Clifford the Red Dog? Fine.
So you think it's too many adjectives?
They got too much going on.
Mhm.
One
What
or the
about
other. folks.
Clifford the little gay
And
guy.
do they ever explain why the dog is so big?
No. They don't.
This is Cuomo's daily press briefing.
Is that still going on?
Yeah.
Wasn't it like an emergency thing during COVID?
No, he's still doing it. He's addicted.
He
to it.
loves it, dude.
Yeah.
He loves doing some time.
We're going to figure out the right questions to ask regarding the size of the dog. Is he big or is he red? You can't have both.
Mm-mm.
Thank you.
You have to follow the data.
So presidential.
It's gonna be awesome if he runs for president.
Yeah, he's gonna win by so much.
I'm gonna suck his dick.
The dogs, Mr. President.
When I sucked his dick,
Mm-hmm.
and the dog, he kind of came in my mouth.
Clifford.
Clifford fucked me in my ass. Listen here, Jack.
Is that so?
He's a good dog.
He's a good dog. He didn't know what he was doing.
And he bent me over and he fucked me in my ass.
My ass.
Clifford came over and gave me top. He said,
He's a throat goat.
fuck. I wish there was somebody else to talk like. Instead of the same five fucking guys over.
What about Liza Minnelli?
I don't know what she's saying.
Yeah, you do. You were doing it before the show at the Indian restaurant.
Was I?
Yeah.
I think I was just doing the waiter. I think I was trying to speak to him
In his
Hindi.
native tongue.
Yeah, that was really embarrassing, dude.
Well, I thought I could guess it. It seemed like a guessable language.
That was English, just in an accent.
No, I was like, jalapa. She was like, excuse me, and I was like,
Yeah, I'm listening to
jalapa. If you just lower your volume, I listen to them on the phone late at night
When they're driving a car.
When they're driving the car,
Taking a quiet phone call.
taking a quiet, sensual phone call.
Yeah,
That's
they
the worst
do
part.
sound-
They have a very sensual
They
way.
sound
of talking.
romantic.
Yeah, and it's like kind
Their
of
brother.
grating.
It's
'cause-
usually their brother.
Yeah, they're like, there's always they always sound like they're licking the other guy's ear.
You think they ever beat off while driving?
Yeah.
Yeah, for ladies.
That's awesome.
Yeah. We've never seen it because we're guys.
And they have respect.
For girls, though. I feel like,
Well, New York schools are returning to in-person learning starting June 30th,
isn't it
What?
summer break?
ending June 30th.
Yeah.
They're returning August 31st. And you know what that means, folks? It's time to start thinking about school supplies.
Yeah, back
Right.
to school shopping.
For protractors,
Spiral notebooks,
Spiral
trapper
notebooks.
keepers.
Trapper keepers. A gun for some students.
gun if you didn't get any pussy, and it's time for the world to pay.
I watched
For
that. I watched that
self-defense.
interrogation of that Nicholas Cruz kid.
Who's that?
The kid that shot up the Parkland school.
Damn.
It's really embarrassing.
What's he's talking about?
Well, he's just
What
like,
does he
he's
say?
like, oh, the freaking voices, man. The detective's like, oh yeah, the voices made you do it.
Oh, he's trying. You think he's trying to act crazy?
He's trying to act like crazy, but he's saying like,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, it's like watching like Lloyd Christmas get into
I'm a freaked up guy.
I'm messed up, man. No, there's a demon and he tells me what to do. The cop's like, so what has he told you to do other than the shooting that's bad? And he's like, nothing.
Jack off to gay porn.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The demon's trying to see my penis.
He's a bad boy.
Nicholas Cruz.
Yeah.
Is he in jail?
No, they let him out.
They let him skate?
Guess what he's
Yeah.
doing now?
What?
Principal of the school.
He got off on a technicality.
Yeah.
They call it one of the Cosby mysteries. Yeah.
Damn, Bill's out and about.
They should reboot Cosby Mysteries, and he and Felicia Rashad have to
Try-
investigate the women that are falsely accused of
Yeah, they just take each case each week. It's
Yeah.
a procedural, and they debunk all the
Just
all the
fucking-
women's claims.
Just Cosby and Felicia Rashad standing in the front in pea coats, and then next to them are like Ice-T and Lil Boozy and like
Yeah.
detective outfits.
And Tariq
Yes.
Nasheed.
Yeah, Tariq Nasheed.
Oh, Ice-T was-
all with their family arms crossed.
Yeah.
And it's Law and Order, Cosby Mysteries.
Ice-T was pro Bill.
No, he's just the crossover from
I see.
Yeah, they just had to have one character
Finn.
from the Law and Order universe.
Richard Belzer is also on
Yeah,
the
yeah.
film.
Richard Belzer's a big, truly believes in Cosby.
I've been looking into this E. Jean Carroll woman, and I gotta say, I think she's a lunatic. I think this woman might be nutso for busto.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what they used to call him back in the summer of free love.
Right.
Me, Richard Belzer, my first year in comedy, 1947.
Yep.
I did 7 open
Catskills.
mics, and now I've been on every cop show for the last 400 years.
It's true.
I haven't taken the sunglasses off because I got a corneal tattoo of a swastika while I was drunk.
Whoa.
I don't know if that's true.
It's true. Nobody can see my eyes. Nobody
That's
can
true.
see
I've never
me.
seen his eyes.
He's the same eyes as Adam.
Ew.
I mean,
Yeah.
gorgeous eyes.
Yuck.
Yeah.
Green eyes.
No, like a little
something
Why are
dinosaur.
my
fucked up.
eyes
A little
being
dinosaur.
discussed?
It is
Why?
dinosaur-like.
A little
Come on,
di-
man.
little
That's a
dinosaur
great,
monster.
dude.
Stop
That's
it.
a
You know
really-
that's a trope. That's a trope because dinosaurs are lizard-like.
Whoa, you brought the lizard.
You're
in.
doing a trope.
You're the one that said you look like a Jew lizard monster, man.
No, I never said
You
that.
just kind of implied it.
You implied it.
No, you brought it up by
All
saying
I
my
said-
gorgeous eyes are dinosaurs.
All I said is that you're gay and I get more pussy than you.
It's
That's the
not
only
possible.
thing I
It's
said.
literally not possible.
Well, how is it not possible?
So I'm in a stable relationship.
He does have some fucked up.
Yeah, you're in a stable relationship and that you
You're in a
visit the
stable-
stable
yeah,
to get fucked
Get
in your
fucked
ass
by a
by
horse.
your boyfriend, the horse.
Okay. That makes you
By
feel
your
better
boyfriend,
about-
Dream Horse.
No, you get fucked by. You dream about
I
getting
watch
fucked by
Dream Horse and I say, this is touching.
No, you watch Dream Horse. It's actually, I'm sorry. The Dream Horse is a movie about you dreaming about getting fucked.
Let's
by
do
the horse.
Nick. Let's do a dream horse review. So what's the basic plot? You want to break that down for us?
Yeah, a couple of British people pool their resources.
Oh, we
together.
talked about this movie.
Yeah.
Oh, they all buy.
Let's talk about Secretariat.
Oh. Okay.
I've never seen it.
I've never seen it. I saw War Horse.
You're thinking of Seabiscuit, not Secretariat. Secretariat was an actual horse. Seabiscuit's
They
the
made a
horse.
movie, I think, Secretariat too.
When?
I don't know. I think they did though.
I am thinking of Seabiscuit, though. You're right.
Seabiscuit with Tobey Maguire.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a pretty cool movie.
Sounds like a little cunt biscuit.
Yeah.
You know, like a little biscuit made out of cunt. Remember that era?
What era?
Before the communist ladies in New York, a bunch of women were making food out
From
of
their pussies.
Yeah, pussy food.
Bread. Yeah.
Yeah, cheese and yogurt. All the
That
worst.
wasn't that widespread.
No, pretty much
It was like three bitches.
pretty much every single woman.
How about a company called Widespread, and it's cream cheese made by stock.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a good
It's
name.
a wide
for it.
man.
That
In the front.
I don't think anyone
spreading-
would think that.
Spreading cream cheese.
You know what? It would be a pussy themed cream cheese.
Spread eagle.
Spread eagle.
Yeah, it would be a chick.
Oh, dude, that's
Hot
the
chick.
mascot, the spread eagle.
The spread eagle.
It's an eagle carrying a little thing of cream
And
cheese.
he's like, follow your nose.
You know that there was a school
It's a pussy.
mascot.
It's a pussy, yeah. See, this is a great business. Thank you.
Just toucan with the whole front of his face in a woman's pussy.
Yeah.
He's like, in here, children. That's all I found it. I found all the kids. Come out, come look. It's all the way in here at the back of the pussy.
That'd be a good one.
Toucan Sam eating Fruit Loops out of a woman's cervix.
She was hiding the cereal in here.
She's got cereal all the way at the back of her pussy. Come follow me, children.
Follow me.
This is like wings flapping.
Yeah, yeah.
Some woman at a restaurant screaming.
Yeah.
It's a British bird with her face in her pussy.
Assaulting her, sticking his beak. That's gotta.
This way, pussy.
That's gotta feel bad. To get a beak in your pussy.
I'm having sex.
Technically.
I'm getting pussy.
But Toucan Sam would have been doing it for the cereal. We all know he's gay.
Why? How are you gonna say
He seems
that?
gay.
Why? Because Fruit Loops.
How about
You're
who-
calling that's like a gay
Who
sounding
can
cereal?
cram my penis into?
I think that's pretty fucking prejudiced.
No, Toucan Sam. Fruit Loops, sure, that's part of it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna deny the subtext there.
You don't have to be gay to have Fruit Loops.
But his whole manner is of that of a homosexual.
You're thinking about Zazu from The Lion King, not
They're
Toucan
similar.
Sam.
They're very similar.
Gay birds.
They're very similar.
Yeah. I'm glad they gave.
Zazu's definitely gay as well. Toucan Sam is also gay, mostly because he's British.
Zazu.
They're both British.
Is Toucan Sam British?
Yeah.
I would like it if you would massage my penis.
Why would you like that?
Because it would feel good. I'd be like, this is... It's
It
weird
wouldn't
to
feel
me.
good. It would be weird, man. We couldn't be normal friends again.
That's true.
You know, it would just mess up our thing.
That's true, I guess.
Zazu.
But at the same time, you should suck my dick.
Why should I do that? It'll change everything.
Because not for me. I don't value you right now.
That's really mean.
You would just become a fuck toy for me.
Really hurtful.
You would elevate. You would elevate. You would elevate yourself as a fuck toy.
Now Nick's playing with the board.
I like those sliders.
Yeah, that's good.
They're fun.
Yeah, that's
I'm really about to take a big nap.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Would you say you're you're fat?
You put on a song to help us wake up a little
Yeah,
bit
let's
for
get
this
a
last
song.
15 minutes of the show.
I don't know where the fucking wire is.
Oh, dude, we
Come
lost
on,
the
man.
wire.
We lost the wire. We can't even have
I
fun
love
like
the
we
songs.
used to. I see it right there. On the floor. It's right
No.
between your legs.
No,
I'm looking at it.
I got a cease and desist letter from Sony BMG telling me that if I play any of their music again, they're going to dispatch former IDF people to follow me around and gather as much dirt as they can on me.
Oh, so you should do it.
Gang stalk me.
You should do it. Just tell them to suck your dick.
That's kind of like what Weinstein was doing, right?
Unless you're scared of the IDF.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not scared of them.
Nick is.
No,
That's why I won't play fucking.
Maybe I'll rewatch
Crazy
Munich
Town.
later. I haven't seen Munich since it came out. Munich and Argo. I'll do a double feature.
That's a nice double feature.
Yeah.
I gotta watch Munich. I've never seen it.
You know what I haven't seen
Munich's
since it came
cool,
out?
'cause
Also, I haven't seen The Good Shepherd. I haven't seen the fucking, what's the one with Chris Cooper? The spy movie. He plays like the
Tinker Tailor Soldier Penis?
No.
Penis Soldier Fuck My
No,
Ass?
but Tinker Tailor I haven't seen in a while, which I would rewatch. The Le Carre movie that came out more recently that's pretty good is the Bridge one.
Yeah, the Bridge of Spies.
Bridge of Spies.
I thought it was great.
Yeah. I
Steven
liked it a lot.
Spielberg made it.
Yeah. Is Tom Hanks in that?
Tom Hanks is in it.
I'm spying on
Yeah.
your penis.
He plays a lawyer for a Russian spy.
What about Tom Yanks?
I spy with my little eye.
Tom Yanks is jacking you off.
I'm jacking you off in the airport.
I'm sending you an email and jacking you off.
I'm cast away to Epstein's Island. The original draft of the screenplay. Now I don't want to have sex with kids, but if I'm stuck out here, I might as well.
I'm dying from AIDS, and I'm gonna jack you off.
Damn, imagine getting shipwrecked on Epstein's Island in the middle of a child sex ceremony.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have to escape them because they're trying to kill you because they assume you fuck
Oh, so then it
kids.
becomes the most dangerous game.
Eyes Wide Castaway. Surviving the Game-Wide Castaway.
Yeah.
A classic Ice-T movie.
It's a great Ice-T movie.
Dude, that movie fucking was awesome.
Surviving the Game?
Surviving the Game, yeah.
Never seen it.
That's our Come-Town recommendation for the week. You're going to sit down, and I know you guys, you got a lot of free time. And you get off work at your job, or I don't know, where you guys work, Cheesecake Factory or something.
Yeah.
And you're going to sit down and you're going to watch Bridge of Spies, The Good Shepherd, Bridge of Terabithia, A Wrinkle in Time, The Covenant.
A Wrinkle in My Nuts.
The Covenant.
The Secret is which wrinkle?
A Raisin in the Sun.
Because all my nuts are basically all wrinkles.
Fences.
Color Purple.
The Color Purple. The Babe.
The Babe series.
No, the Babe movie starring John Goodman as Babe Ruth.
Should have cast the fucking Dominican.
He's pretty good. They gave him a fake nose and he looked a lot like Babe Ruth.
Did he?
Yeah.
Did he get pussy?
Why should they have casted a Dominican?
Because Babe Ruth's Dominican.
Was he?
There's like a rumor that he was a black man.
You see a picture of him when he's old.
Who? The fucking Hebrew Israelite?
Look at a picture of him.
I mean, I've seen pictures of Babe Ruth.
That's a black guy to me. And he used to go to Harlem and get a little bit of brown sugar.
Is that so?
Yeah, he was really into it.
Babe Ruth. I'll suck on your dick.
How about a guy named Rape Booth?
Yeah.
He's very good at baseball.
Tell me this guy doesn't
unfortunate
look
name.
Dominican. Check this out.
I mean,
Look at
the
this.
answer is no.
That's a black guy.
No.
Come
Let me
on, that's
see.
an old guy. Let
me see.
Tell me this guy isn't Dominican?
Yeah, he's black. That's an Afro-Latino.
Yeah. Maybe he was a socialismo.
He played for Los Yankees.
Boca Socisto de Socialismo.
That's true.
All right, folks. Well, try to stay cool out there.
Ty Cobb said some shit about it.
He said Rape Booth is... what? What?
That would be mean. That would be a mean name for him.
Rape Booth?
If you played in those days of Murderers Row, or was that pre-Murderers Row?
He was right before Murderers Row, right? What is that? The 1928 Yankee? What is the Murderers Row?
I thought wasn't it later on with
Baseball's
Mickey Mantle and shit?
I have no idea.
I don't care.
It's some gay New York thing.
Baseball
Yeah.
can suck my dick.
All right.
Happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
The Thanksgiving special, everyone, and we're here.
Which is
we're
coming
here.
out after Thanksgiving.
Yeah, it's a Sunday of
We're
Thanksgiving.
getting heated about the coffee shop.
Yeah, which is a gay bar, and not.
It's a gay bar
real
called the
thing.
Coffee Shop that Ian likes to go to.
Yeah.
Yes, for
I
Thanksgiving.
constantly
I don't
get
know.
my
I,
stamp
look,
card
it's
clipped.
where it's your fucking call, but on your behalf, it's like it's infuriating.
No,
that you
we're
want
not.
It is no okay, but there is a gay bar that whenever your beard asks you where you're going, you say, "Oh, I'm going to the coffee shop."
That's
It's
a good
actually
business model.
It's a leather daddy bar.
Yeah. And in the front,
Nuh-uh.
in the front, it's just a functioning
No,
coffee
Ian,
shop.
we're making up a place for you to go.
Ian's so
I
excited.
was so excited.
No,
to find out
a
the
new way to
location.
be gay.
There was
I
a,
tried to reinvent myself.
there was a strip club in Vegas when I was growing up called the Library, and that was their joke. Is that like, honey, where are you going? The library, but like who in
Yeah,
the
a
middle of the
grown man
night?
is going to the library
Yeah.
at 9 p.m.
Yeah, in the middle of the night, you're going to the library, and your
Imagine how
dumbass
pathetic
wife.
that is to like
Have to lie to your wife.
well to go
Have
to
a
a
wife.
strip club.
Yeah, all of it is.
I got to
horrible.
go to my wife. Leave like a strip club is for women.
What?
It's
What
for
are you
women
talking
that
about?
are like, yeah, women have beautiful bodies. That's who goes there.
No,
Now,
it
talking
is
about?
not.
No, that's not true.
You're
25
insane.
years ago, you may have been correct on this, but with like the ubiquity of pornography, you can watch somebody masturbate on camera in your home.
Sure.
The's no reason to go to a
It's
fucking
for
strip
old
club.
school dirt
Well, then why
bags.
am I going to pay a chick $200 to sniff her ass?
Do you?
Once.
Years ago.
Anyway, what we're
No,
thankful
people
for
go-
is the return of Ian. to
Yeah,
the podcast,
we're thankful
everyone.
for Ian,
I'm
Ian's
thankful
back.
for you. You guys mentioned
who
when
lifted
I
his
was-
own band that he placed on himself.
Yeah.
Well, you guys talked about my European tour,
We
and,
plugged it.
and a bunch of people came out, and it was
See
really
that?
nice. I
Well,
really
that's
wanted to
Because we're
thank
your
you,
friend and we support you.
and thank you.
I
Everyone
think what
for
we
coming
said
out.
was a bunch of European people like, oh, there is a gay clown that is coming to do a show.
honk honk.
Oh my God. Ian brought his own slide whistle.
Unreal.
Unbelievable. Jesus fucking Christ.
Unreal.
Do it again.
I mean, I don't even know how to process
Do
that.
it again,
I can't
Ian.
even laugh. Yeah.
This is
Crazy.
the best.
Ian. Unbelievable.
In anticipation that he'd call you a gay clown. too.
It was just so fitting.
He knew.
The timing was so spot on.
That's the best thing that's ever happened.
All
to me,
right,
dude.
goodbye.
Yeah. Ian's got to get to Sirius XM.
Yeah, that's where I found the slide whistle.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
You show?
No, we're off this week.
Oh.
For
Will you
Thanksgiving.
fuck my pussy?
But,
He wants to fuck my pussy.
Live on
That's what
air.
it's called, right?
You
Are you still awake enough to fuck my pussy?
We should start. We should get into morning shows.
Yeah.
Man.
Dude, honestly, I would love to have a morning
Let's
show.
pivot, dude.
Me too. It'd be so great.
You,
Wouldn't it be great to have a
Did you
morning
hear
show?
about this? There's a
No,
guy.
morning
We just got
show.
that. Just the sound of papers referencing. There's a
Yeah.
guy in Florida that tried to start his own zoo in the backyard. Didn't have the permits for the monkeys, so he got a black person. One of the local fellas down there.
I hope that's picking up.
Yeah, it picked up the first 2 times, but not the third.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll let you know if it picks up.
Okay, you point to me and I'll slide the whistle.
It'll be a system.
Slide the whistle. Yep. So
Can you believe what Florida's up to?
No, Nick. Crazy.
Tell
Nick.
us.
Crazy.
What happened in Florida, Nick?
I have cancer. I have cancer. Hey, folks, if you're just joining us, traffic's pretty bad on 495 today, leaving Secaucus. Clears up after that, and I have cancer.
I'm fighting cancer.
I'm
My
fighting
wife doesn't
cancer.
love me anymore.
My
I've
Skin's
spent
melting off of me like a snowman.
I make $300,000 a year, radio man, and I have cancer.
And I have cancer. I lost all my goodwill with my family, cheating on my wife.
Cancer's hilarious.
In what sense?
Yeah, it was very funny.
I mean, everybody was saying fuck cancer forever, but I think, in some time we're going to look back and we'll be like, actually, cancer was pretty cool.
I don't see that turn around.
That's why I smoked so many cigarettes.
Oh,
Is
because
so I
you're
could
ready.
finally get to cool.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to have heart disease.
Well, yeah,
You gotta
you
eat a
can
lot
get
of
that from
steaks.
Cigs.
You can get heart disease? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
big time.
That's why
Well,
I
now I'm like
About Paul
Aspirating
Blart
in the middle of the
disease.
night.
Paul Blart disease.
How about that?
What's that?
Like heart disease.
It's where you have to be a mall cop.
Where you just have to spend all your time at the mall.
Paul
Sounds-
Blart, children's doctor. And it's like Patch Adams, but it's Paul Blart.
Okay.
And he's like, you can't die. He's just riding around in a fucking Segway. He's like, what are you guys doing in here, dying?
Come on, this is gonna go on my record if you die. I haven't seen Paul Blart though. To be fair,
I haven't seen it either.
Ian, what's it like?
Nobody saw it.
Yeah.
I didn't.
That was a big movie in Delaware.
Yeah.
It's filmed in Delaware. Takes place there.
No,
Oh, really?
movie was funny. Balls of Fury.
That movie
you see that?
sucks dick.
No, it doesn't.
The ping pong
The
movie.
ping pong movie.
That shit
With
is
John
horrible.
Hader. Fucking lame, dude.
Dude, that movie is
That
fucking
movie, put it on
horrendous.
right now. It is. Let's
That is
live
so
Mystery
funny
Science
that
Theater
you brought
watch it.
that movie up. It's horrible. I got
No, it's
free.
not.
I got free passes to it. I went on.
I think Ian watched a different Balls of Fury.
Yeah. Is that?
Do you want the slide whistle?
Wait, what were you telling us? Ian, what were you telling us about this type of porn that you?
Oh right, you asked us a question.
It was,
Oh,
I think-
poppers porn.
Yeah, that's gay
It's called like
pornography.
poppers trainers,
Mm-hmm.
and they tell you when to.
Is that like a
ingest the
JOI
poppers.
video?
JOI. What's
Jerk
that?
off, instruction video.
Oh, I don't know that. But this,
I've
they
done
have
one of
different
those
ones.
before.
They have like.
I'll take one of those every once in a while.
It's like going to a yoga class.
Yeah, exactly. I need it guided.
And
I need
what-
someone firm but ultimately submissive.
What do
and,
they
and
do?
wanting my cum, you know?
They tell you how to jerk off.
Yes. They tell you to jerk off. They say they want your cum, all this kind of stuff.
And then they're like, stop, and they make you like edge or what?
Yeah, some of the more advanced ones. See, I personally don't like to edge. I like to just be treated like a little prince whose cum is like a
delicacy?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I be the jester, taste it to make sure it's not poison?
What am I?
And then you snowball it into the woman that I'm fucking's mouth. I'm
The
like,
cum is good, sire.
Disgusting.
thank you, Ian. 2 servings of mutton for Ian.
A big life goal of mine is to pass every single try not to come challenge on Pornhub.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
How are you doing so far?
I'm 0 for 1,000.
I haven't.
believe in you.
I am always calming.
What is
When I am in the gym, I'm calming.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Arnold.
So anyway, poppers seems like a more advanced
tell us
gay
about
version
this.
of jerk off instruction.
Well, they have
videos.
like these different poppers trainers
Mhm.
where it's like inhale, hold, 3, 2, 1,
Yeah.
breathe. And then like, have you ever done poppers?
I have.
Yes.
Yeah, and you know how it like makes you. Like,
I remember
real
for your
horny
birthday
in
we were doing
30
popper
seconds?
stuff.
Were we for my birthday?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
when I was on acid.
You were on acid.
I was on acid, just fucked
You
up
did
doing
poppers on
poppers.
acid?
Oh yeah.
I used to do coke and computer duster.
Hell yeah, dude. Delaware
Dude,
speedball.
the Delaware special. Hippie crack in the basement. Having to tell my mom we were wrestling. That's why there was a hole in the wall because my friend's head went through it.
Ian,
We're just adults wrestling, Mom.
Yeah.
We weren't on drugs.
We weren't having gay sex.
Ian,
We
what's
weren't
the
having rough
scariest
gay
place
sex.
you've ever been doing drugs? What's the place that you've like opened your eyes actually like and had a sober moment and been like, how did I end up here?
And that like Arabian prince's boat at the undertaking.
Dressed up as a jester, tasting some fat guy's cum.
Well, I woke up in like some Australian man's Lower East Side like mansion
Oh,
apartment with like plants and waterfalls and everything.
What?
Yeah, and I like woke up naked. And I was like, how
Just the gay version of Jeffrey Epstein.
did I get here?
Just some Australian guy.
Yeah. I was like, how did I get here? He's like, well, last night at the pizza shop, you dared me that I couldn't fuck you in the ass, so I took you home. And I was like, did you? He's like, no, you came home, you puked, got naked, and fell asleep in my bed. I was like, well, time for me to leave.
You didn't even give this guy some boy pussy, dude?
Some sex.
No, I just
that's
need
rude.
a place to stay.
So you were ready to fuck for shelter?
He didn't give
I
up
think
the
I was ready to
pussy.
fuck for pizza.
For pizza or shelter? Yeah.
But yeah, I just like woke up and left. I was like, what the
Dude,
fuck
why
happened?
did you leave? He had a mansion in the Lower East
I
Side.
know, I
That could have been your,
Should
that
have
could have been
been
your
a kept
husband.
man.
Yeah, you could.
I
You
know.
should have married this motherfucker, dude.
Well, then one
That's
time
my goal
I
these
came out
days.
of a blackout and I was at this dude's place. I met him at the Cock. You ever go to
Yep.
the Cock?
I have not.
They just gave up with that one.
Yeah. The gaped asshole.
AIDS. Fucking, and the dude was like giving me coke, and I was telling him that I could like
read his script and get it put on TV.
Yeah, of course.
And it was called Lower East Side Ballers. I wish I could find it. My email was the worst thing I've ever read.
That sounds awesome, dude.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Like athletes?
And then he
think
asked
just
for
rich
like
guys.
$50 for Coke, and I gave him a $5 and thought I was like slick, and he chased me down the street. He was like, "Oh, sorry, I messed up. Gotta go home for Thanksgiving."
And you just didn't give him the 45?
No, I did.
You did.
I felt bad.
Yeah.
I always felt bad about ripping people off.
Did you have sex with him?
No,
Mm.
it was like gross.
He was gross.
Yeah.
But you have the thing in his email.
It was called like Lower East Side Ballers. It was so bad. It was like the court comes alive when the Lower East Side Ballers are balling out.
Oh, so it was literally about like street ball on the Lower East Side?
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
and this guy's name was like Chelsea.
That's tragic.
Oh yeah, it was terrible.
Anyway, finish talking about poppers more. So what happens now? Do you jack off to it, or what do you
They
do?
train
Is
you
it a
how to do
woman or is it a
poppers?
man?
No,
it's pretty
like,
easy to learn how to do poppers. You just
no,
smell
but
it.
it's like the experience of like they tell you when to breathe, when to hold it in, when to like let go,
Mm-hmm.
and then some of it's like normal, but then they have one that's like sissy popper trainer, and it's like breathe in. It's like you're a homo for Satan. It's just like so insulting. It's like grab your stupid dumb cock, you fucking gay retard. I swear to God, it's the fucking craziest thing in the world. I wish I could find it. It's so fucking weird.
You're like, I wish I could find it. You just, it's on your phone right now.
Yeah, I just
If
like
you just
stumbled
open
into
Safari.
it. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, I'm sure you just did a stumble. You stumbled into
It was
it.
a stumble.
I can't wait to stumble into some places, some government offices.
Oh,
you know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
With a little AK.
So whoops, I just stumbled in here by accident.
Whoopsie.
Yeah.
I'm just in here by accident.
Just do a little Mr. Magoo action with the bump stock.
Mm-hmm. What? Nick is threatening to
Nick's on
shoot up a
killing
government
the
building.
government right now.
if you missed that, Ian.
Yeah, I did miss it. I was looking for
I'm
my
just in
gay
like a-
retard porn.
Con Ed switch yard. There's nobody there.
Yeah, it's an empty building just filled with
I
servers.
just get killed by plumbing equipment.
Yeah.
It's a steam accident. Yeah, he started shooting and a bunch of steam killed him.
Dude, that would be horrible.
That's a classic action movie thing where you shoot like
a pipe.
Yeah.
Yeah. You get
It's a classic move.
That shit
You get
rocks.
steamed to death.
I do fuck with that.
You ever do a Cleveland steamer?
No. Oh, here it is. Ready?
Okay.
Your penis controls you.
I mean, yeah, this is gay pornography.
Gay porn controls you.
Ian is just showing us a video of a man
Satan
fucking a man.
controls
Yes.
you.
I think you should put the
Mindless.
I think you should put the music on. That's adding to the gay pornography.
It's just Cruising USA music.
Ready? It says jerk your weenie like a retard.
Cruising the world.
Jerk your weenie like a retard is pretty good.
Right? How fucking funny is that? There's some guy somewhere that's like, this is good.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Woo, that was fun. Anyway, about murdering people, Nick?
I didn't say anything about murdering people.
No.
I'm not
just
trying,
said
I'm
he'd
not
like to
trying to
stumble.
catch a charge.
He's not trying to catch a case.
I'm trying to catch a case. I'm just saying I'm going to go shoot up a government building. No, I didn't say anything about murder. Nah, see, they can't get you if you're just threatening to commit felony 1 vandalism, trespassing. It's only if you say you're going to do violence.
Felony 1 is also what they call it if Adam ever raped someone.
Because his 1-year-old.
His penis is 1 inch. It could be a 1-year-old.
1-year-old
You know,
baby.
whatever. There's a lot of different,
Okay,
a lot of different
okay,
ways to do
okay.
that one.
Well done.
Thank you, man. There's lots to
good
play
stuff,
around with.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ian.
You're welcome.
Felony, it's like Nirvana for the fellas.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the Druids talk to felony, which is like
The
velvet,
goddess.
velvet clubhouse,
Oh.
velvet lounge.
Felony is like a. When you said the Druids, I thought it was like felony is like an
I'm
ancient
thinking
goddess.
like Valhalla. But
Yes.
it's felony.
Mm-hmm.
FELLANEIGH.
Yeah.
and it's for the fellas.
Was the
That's
goddess of committing sex.
Mhm.
Of
It
having
would be great
sex
if, like,
with a man, but in a
like
enclosed
gay
location.
Al-Qaeda?
If, like, older black dudes had their own Norse mythology. And it was just like...
Yeah, it's black Israelites.
Yeah, but they don't have mythology. That's still just the Old Testament.
So what would their Norse mythology be?
It would be like, you know, I mean, I guess like the Egyptian gods, but cooler stuff. But
They
like,
kind of do that though. They like
they're all
redraw
kings.
all the Egyptian gods as, like just jacked modern black guys.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
kangs.
Kangs, yes.
And quans.
Quans and Kangs. What if there was like a gay Al-Qaeda and when you die, you go to a Bryan Singer pool party?
That would be cool.
That'd be pretty cool. You could
Yeah.
be signing up a whole other group of fellows to join the terrorist
Adam,
group.
do you want the slide whistle?
That
No,
man,
no, you can keep that dog.
You gotta try that one again. Adam. You said that before.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's alright, man.
Ian
So what's
is
everybody
fucked.
doing for fucking Thanksgiving, huh, boys?
I'm going to see my family.
Nice Vegas style.
Vegas style, baby.
What's on the menu, dude?
What's on the menu? Try not to get killed by in a mass shooting. You know, because that's still fresh in my mind.
Nick, what are you doing for Thanksgiving? Didn't you say you were going to Las Vegas?
I said I was going
To the Mandalay Bay.
to
A country concert.
a little place called Las Vegas.
Little town in
Wink,
the
wink.
west.
If you catch my drift.
Oh yeah.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just go upstate and find like a bed and breakfast or something.
Okay.
That's
Well, I
fun.
guess you saw your family last weekend.
Yeah, I saw my dad. I might. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be nice to go in the woods.
And we're back.
Ian kicked out the power cord.
No. Yes, you did.
Oh, you're
yes,
so
you
excited to tattle on someone else for once.
I've never once tattled.
It's finally not your fault.
I've never once tattled.
My bad. You should get a
you,
yurt.
you just tattled.
That wasn't a tattle.
It wasn't. That's not
It
the
was
way you
informative.
negate what I say.
It was a snitch.
If you wanted to argue with me, you'd say I've never fucked up.
I've
before."
literally been waterboarded and still not tattled.
But you just tattled on
It wasn't a tattle.
You tattled on Ian, and I said, Adam's so excited to tattle that someone else fucked up the recorder. And you're supposed to say, I've never fucked up the recording.
No.
You don't deny the thing that you literally just did that prompted.
It wasn't a tattle. I was just trying to bring everyone in to kind of give them a three-dimensional view of what's going on in the room. I'm
Now
giving
you're
it
sidestepping the
it's
issue.
kind of a listener experience kind of thing.
I like how people say, like, he's playing 3D chess. And it's
Yeah.
like, you know how fucking gay you have to be to play 3D chess? I guarantee you no one who's good at 3D chess is good at actual chess.
Yeah, that's true.
It's some fake shit from Star Wars.
Right.
And you're like, wow, that guy's really good with languages. And you're like, what does he speak? He's like, I don't know, English, Klingon.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. It's like, oh, it sounds like he's a loser.
Is that a real game? 3D chess?
It's from Star Trek.
Oh damn, that does suck.
Yeah.
Star Wars has chess. It's regular, but they have like little guys. Little guys go.
I was thinking about like Chinese
That
finger
kind of
traps and Chinese checkers and how
Mhm.
Chinese people have no idea. You know, they have no idea that
So true.
there's all this stuff that they be taking selfies.
Yeah, he is.
The girl asked me to send you a picture of what I'm doing right now.
Well, you're on the fucking clock, bitch.
That sounds important.
What
Take his
girl?
phone, dude.
Your phone has been taken.
Now me and Stav are talking to the girl.
Yeah.
She's our girlfriend.
What's
We
up?
love- Yeah, let's
What's
FaceTime her right away.
Yeah.
Who's
what's
this
up,
girl,
Agnes?
Adam?
Which girl? That's the question.
Whoa! Mr. Gets Pussy.
Oh, I read that as
Spreading that little dick around
witch.
town.
Huh?
She's a
Like,
witch.
yeah,
She's
with
a witch, that's what I said.
W-I-T-H.
I met her at the intersectional witch
Wait,
shop.
hold on.
that I wasn't able to-
W-I-T-H? W-I-T-C-H.
Yeah, there you go.
Hell yeah. Just before any of you fucking pieces of
Yeah.
shit.
Think you're gonna get one over.
Think you gonna come at me with some spelling stuff. Yeah. Nice try.
I went to I walked past what was it called? Intersectional feminist witch shop the other day, and I walked in and they had a chillum shaped
hell
like
yeah.
a pussy.
Now that's some shit I'm interested in.
Which honestly,
So the weed goes into the pussy hole.
there's like a little hole. Yeah, the weed goes in the pussy hole, and then there's like a little hole at the bottom. Honestly, I'd love to blaze out of that.
Is the hole at the bottom a pussy hole as well? So
The
you're sucking on
butthole?
the
I
pussy?
don't
Do you
think
smoke
it's-
through the
I don't
urethra?
think it's an anatomical hole. I think they just add a hole to smoke the weed out of. But
Interesting.
But it was.
But But what I'm saying is, the pussy is more decorative than functional. So on the outside, so someone looking at you sees a pussy, but your mouth goes on to just a regular, just ceramic. It's not decorated to look like a pussy.
It's just the bottom of the pussy lips. Yeah, is where your mouth goes.
The vulva.
The vulva. But honestly, now that I think about it, it would be incredibly lame for me to exclusively
that would be
place
awesome.
that in my
Nah, dude,
pussy.
that'd be awesome.
sick.
You're just like hanging out.
Yeah.
You got to get a suit with a bunch of buttons on it.
Yeah.
You want to smoke this
do.
pussy?
I would love to.
So you met a chick at an intersectional witch.
No, I wasn't sure.
Oh.
I don't.
Sorry, I'm just trying to have a serious conversation with my friends.
We're trying to have a serious conversation.
We don't have.
It's a serious conversation.
S-I-R-I-U-S.
Let me ask you something. Who controls 98% of the world's wealth, but they're only 2% of the population?
Sirius XM.
No, you want to have a serious conversation?
All right, let's get into some issues. The real issues.
I don't even think it's 2% of the world. I think it's 2% of America.
Yeah. Probably it's even less.
It's probably less.
So is this girl a witch?
No, I've never fucked a witch. Yeah, you
I hung out with a girl the other night that went to witch school.
Jesus Christ.
Right?
Hell yeah.
Hogwarts?
I was so into it.
Did you fuck? You're just trying
What's witch school?
Where they teach you about cauldrons?
God
and
damn
shit?
it. I got to get into higher education. There's so much money to be made.
I don't
You
think
can
that's.
scam
I
higher
don't. My
education.
guess is that's not an accredited university.
I know,
Yeah.
but fucking charge $20,000 a year, and you're like the art of persuasion. And like, if you're here, well, guess you already gave me $20,000, so obviously I'm pretty good at this.
I'm good at persuasion.
What you got to do is you got to come over to college. And then these kids, they all pay, and I make them sign a document that says whatever idea for a scam college they come up with, Persuasion University owns.
Isn't this just a plot to
So then
that
we-
Justin Long movie?
We build out the
No.
no.
I
We
remember
build
that
out
movie.
the what movie?
Accepted?
Yeah.
It was like shit.
Jonah Hill's in it.
You mean
Jonah
Dodgeball?
Hill's in it.
Your movie's good.
Long's
Bench
also in
warmers.
that.
Haven't seen Benchwarmers either, but
Oh,
I'm gonna
so
guess it's
silly.
not that good.
It's good. Nick Swardson's great in it.
Nick Swardson's funny, but
And David Spade.
Schneider.
I love that gay
Pretty
character.
hit or
he
miss.
does. Who?
David Spade.
Nick Swardson.
On
Terry?
Reno 911.
On pretty much all of them, right?
Terry.
No, he's not gay in Grandma's Boy.
He
He's
ruled
not
in
gay,
Grandma's
yeah.
Boy.
Grandma-
Now that's a good movie.
That's
a good movie.
I love that movie.
That movie fucking rules.
Dude, after that movie for like 6 months, me and my friend Andrew, we would just be like, actually, you're a faggot. You're a faggot.
Now that is some good shit. Jonah Hill's character was just sucking on titties.
Yeah. That was
Now,
a movie.
That's who I wanted
That's
to
a
be.
movie for the boys.
For the fellas, dude.
That's up there in felony.
And the that's playing
24/7.
Sitting around watching Grandma's Boy.
getting head, watching Grandma's Boy
Sucking
playing
on a fat
fucking.
titty.
You're a faggot.
Smoking grandma's vase.
Smoking a pussy
Smoking
chill.
out of a
You know what's
pussy
a hilarious line in the original Hangover when he comes to pick him up at the house and he like honks?
Oh,
he's
yeah.
like, paging
Paging
Dr.
Dr. Faggot.
Of course.
Yeah, yeah,
How
it's
can we
very
forget?
Yeah, I know. So funny, dude.
They nailed that one.
They got it. And now people are like, yeah, they say you can't do comedy without being mean, then explain this.
Yeah.
And then it's like somebody like
A
dancing.
teen dancing and typing a pun.
Yeah.
Why do people do? They know it's embarrassing to do
What?
that. They don't actually believe that.
There's
it's funny.
one
No,
girl
the problem
that,
is,
like,
is they let boring people like come in and decide what's good, which has
Yeah.
happened with everything.
And then they
But
bring all
comedy,
their
nobody used to
boring
give
friends.
a shit about comedy, so it
Right.
was able to just be funny.
Right.
And
Now,
then some shit happened over here and this and that, and now
Yeah.
everything sucks. So there you go.
I miss that girl, the Erasers for Your Heart girl.
there you
Yeah,
go.
Lauren Lavoie.
I
The
actually
who?
fucked- I actually fucked her.
Yeah, I fucked
Who
her
is this?
too. Now that I think about it,
There was some girl. There was
But I
some,
did fuck her.
there was some girl with a Vine account who had.
there's
the
a girl on
worst
Vine that was like
account.
real popular with teens, and you got the impression that she was like 17, but she was like 26 years old.
Really?
Yeah, and
I guess now she does.
And clearly
yeah,
lived
all
with
of
her
her all of
parents.
her vines were like just this like twee inspirational bullshit that just like, but she would do it in a way that was just so embarrassing that if she
It
had been
really,
doing it as a
really
joke, it would be like fucking
one of the
hilarious.
funniest things ever.
She has one. where
At
she
first,
has-
I thought she was just really funny.
She has like an eraser, like a pencil eraser. And
Uh-huh.
she's like, You know, the reason that racers don't work on your heart is because who you are and who you were born to love. She throws it up in the air and catches and goes, "Isn't it a mistake?"
I love that so much.
Dude, that I know that is funny, Ian, but that's also something you would watch and be like, that's so true.
Ian crying at Home Alone. Closing out of the Popper instructional. He's like, "It isn't a mistake."
I don't have to jerk my weenie like a retard. Just because I jerk my weenie like a retard doesn't mean I am a retard.
No. You do that on every show you're on now, right? You travel with it?
No, you're literally doing prop comedy.
I brought it here because I wanted to have fun in Felony.
Okay, all right.
You're like, I got to get this serious, and then you just dress up as a clown. Nikki's seeing how many free sex toys can fit in your ass. Promotional sex toys sent to Sirius. You're like, yeah, I'm a professional comedian now. I got a job on the radio.
I'm waddling everywhere.
That's a good job, man. Comes with benefits, you know.
I would like to be a
You get health
carousel
insurance from
operator.
Nikki?
No, he doesn't.
No.
Let me answer that right away.
No, they pay you. He probably gets paid $25 a show.
I pay to be there.
Yeah. He gets half off with the Sirius XM lunch cafeteria.
The truth about
the
Sirius is,
cafeteria.
like, unless you have a big contract, it pays dog shit.
Yeah, they don't pay.
They really
too,
fuck people.
too well, but it's all right.
Yeah.
It's good.
No, if you when they do a
loves it.
trial run, they pay you like $200 a show, which is insane.
Didn't they try to pitch that to us? Really?
No, it's like
No, it was Bastard
years
Radio.
ago. That was like Lewis.
Bastard
Bastard Radio.
Which, like, honestly, I don't know why me and Tim didn't just like let. I mean, Lewis is good at business and selling stuff, but only directly to his fans. I
Right.
feel, you know, or like, I mean, that festival is like great. I mean, I couldn't do that. You know?
When is it?
But
So much work.
Are you going to?
But Bastard Radio, one of the greatest missteps of
Bastard Radio.
Bastard Radio. That would have
but
been so
the
good.
worst name.
Is that what he called it?
Yeah, it was supposed to be me, him, and Tim, and he put
Nuh-uh.
together. We put together like a. I don't know if there was actual clips of the promo because like we would do like Real Ass Dude or Real Ass Podcast or whatever.
Those were great.
Yeah, it was always fun, and so we were like, we should because I would still love to have a morning show. It's just me, Tim, and who was the other guy?
Louis J. Goldberg.
Where am I?
If
Anyways, back to trashing Sirius.
If I get a show, you could come on it.
Wow, thanks.
Wow,
yeah.
thanks.
We need a weather guy.
What is it going to be? You and Andrew?
Yeah, if you get a
Collins?
contract, you,
Yeah,
make a decent amount of money. Like you
Right.
can probably make $100,000 a year off like a morning show.
Yeah.
But also, if you get your stand-up tracks played, you can make money on residuals real well.
Your stand-up, sure. But yeah. That's different from being on the radio.
Right. But being on the radio, it pays
It's a promotional.
like well enough, but it's not
Yeah,
like
but here's all I want. I want to have to wake up at 5 a.m. and go to Midtown Manhattan in a limousine. And then I get out chainmail, fucking Raiden hat, katana, AK-47.
The morning bastard.
The
Nick
bastards. the faggot bastards.
that's so insane that that's what he called it. Bastard radio.
Yeah, I was thinking about calling it the faggot bastards.
That's some better.
That's a better
a
name.
way better
That
name
is a
than
better name,
Bastard
yeah.
Radio.
Bastard.
Did they just laugh you out of the room?
I don't know. He sent me and Tim the proposal that he sent to Sirius, and it was like, okay, well,
We're not getting this.
we're not.
It's like handwritten, barely legible.
Yeah, it sucks that like we would even have to name
Misspelled.
it. You know,
Yeah.
because it's like fucking Tim and Lewis. Call it that. You don't even have to put my name on it. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
It's like the best radio show, the Howard Stern show.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Fucking Opie and Anthony.
Yeah.
You don't
Yeah.
need anything. I mean, maybe a cool nickname.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's
Opie
why-
and Anthony wouldn't have been successful if it was Greg and Anthony.
That is
No.
true.
That's true.
That's
So you should
everybody
change
knows
your
that.
name to Fucky.
I should change my name
Fucky, Tim, and Lewis.
to Yojimbo.
Yo, Jimbo?
Beardo in the morning.
Okay.
Yojimbo.
What's Yo Jimbo? I'm guessing you. It's
a
racist.
Beard oil.
He's racist.
Okay.
Lewis and Tim with beard oil.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thanks, Ian.
That's a good. That's a nice. That's a
Okay.
nice idea, Ian.
Yeah, good job, dude.
So when are you and Andrew
definitely-
Collins?
Chainmail in the morning.
Keep going. No, he's gonna shoot through this.
Definitely qualifies you to make fun of bastard radio.
Yeah,
Apple Watch, Mullen, and the gang.
What would you call your radio show?
I
Ian?
love my Apple Watch, dude. I'm glad I got one again. 'Cause I got rid of it.
Why?
You got the
Sucked.
newer one?
It sucked. Well, you know what it was? I was using it a lot when I was exercising, and then I stopped exercising, and then it kept being like, your heart is exploding.
Yeah.
Are you still riding your bike?
No. No chance.
Yeah, we had a nice little 6 months of riding bikes, but
Yeah,
I think that's over.
that ended. Now my thing is soliciting opiates from the audience is exercise.
Yeah, well, watch it.
Are you doing?
Sorry.
I'm minding my own business. That's what I'm doing. I don't know what you're fucking
Nick,
doing.
I'm really liking this new haircut of yours.
Mine?
Yeah,
You
no
really
problems.
are looking handsome.
Yeah, you're looking good.
This
I
is
was
probably
noticing that
the
earlier.
last chance I have at having a haircut before I start going bald.
No, stop it with this. You thought you were
not
going
gonna-
bald
Are you
7
kidding
years
me?
ago.
I cannot. I will not.
Yeah,
fucking
in
stand
front of
this.
our friend Stavros for
You
you,
know
to
what I
talk
mean?
this way.
This is like someone with a mild sunburn going to somebody who has a fucking 4th degree. Their skin is melted off their
I would
face in
do
a
that.
house fire.
I'd be like, bro, I feel you.
Dude, I was down in Rehoboth Beach.
I would
this
absolutely
weekend.
do that. They're like, do you have to make everything about yourself? I'm like, yeah, because usually there's a punchline at the end. It's called being a comedian, you fucking asshole. I'm here to entertain you. You think I give a shit about the troops? The USO pays me to feel good about myself and pretend that I could have done this war. It is not to make sure you have a good time.
It will be funny.
The USO's like, I'm sorry, that you have it wrong. Actually, you are hired to make sure they have a good time. I was like, I was under the impression that I was here so that I can see that these people have to know whose right they're defending. Because the troops are so upset because they're over there and they're like, we're fighting for freedom of speech, but like we want to see somebody that's good at freedom of speech.
Yes.
And then I come on stage. I'm like, why don't we use black people's hair as?
But that's
Yeah.
First Amendment protected.
Why can't I touch it? Like either I can say the word or I can touch
the
it.
hair.
And they're like, this is
Pick
what my
one,
this is
brother.
what my brother died for.
Just a moron, a high school dropout, being racist and being paid handsomely for it.
Yeah, dude, that's the point of the USO. That's what the troops need.
They should let us do the USO. Organize the USO tour.
Oh, you want us to? We should be in like the
Yeah, we could-
an administrative.
We could
role.
book bands.
Yes.
You know, we could book hot chicks.
Oh yeah.
Do us
When-
do come town.
When they had hot ladies go to the war in like the World War II,
The nasty 50s.
did they
Yeah.
all get to fuck the lady, or did they get to see her pussy or something?
No, I think Bob
A
Hope
couple of them?
probably did.
You think Bob Hope got to fuck
Bob
those
Hope
girls?
definitely dipped it in all those chicks.
pulled some chain.
You think so?
He definitely hit a golf ball like
Into
that
her
was
pussy?
teed up, you know, in her pussy.
Yeah. What's the name? Heather that you gave
Heather.
it?
Your cat's name
Nick's
is not
cat
Heather.
is now named Heather.
That's so funny that you named your cat.
I mean, that's not the cat's name.
You
That's what
refused
Ian
to-
said.
The
No,
cat's name
it's
is Heather.
Heather.
Cat's name is
It's
Heather.
Cat's
Heather.
name is Heather.
Hi,
dude.
Heather.
Nick's refused to name the cat for months. Oh, I love Heather.
Heather's a perfect name.
She's
for a
named
cat.
after Heather Locklear.
Hi, Heather. Hi, baby.
Is that the hottest Heather?
She was a
I
90s
didn't
hot
refuse
chick.
to name it. The cat responds to like whistles, so it's like
Cats don't know
Heather.
their name.
So then
Heather.
you just call the cat whatever it's doing, you know,
Heather.
screamy or bitey.
Well, if it
Like
responds to
Butthole-y.
whistles, there's no more apt man to name
See,
her
she's biting and she
than
screams.
Ian. Slide whistle.
What are you doing, buddy?
slide-
Screamy.
What are you doing, Bite? She screams a lot.
Heather.
There's a lot of screaming in the
Come here,
morning.
Heather. Oh, Heather. Hi, baby.
She hates it. She hates you. She can smell the cum all over your hands.
Why
Nah.
is it my drippy?
Yeah.
She'd be lapping it up for sustenance, dude.
Look at her. Heather loves this.
That is true. I agree with Ian. Heather does love this. She's got her pussy just up in the air, dude.
Yeah.
She wants Ian to finger bomb her.
There you go.
Ian, have you ever
Shove.
fingered an animal?
Let me see. You go. Here you go, Shovey.
I put my thumb in
What's
the
up,
dog there,
Shovey?
so he once.
Never
Oh my
disappoints.
God, Nicholas!
What?
He grabbed Nick, for the listeners at home, grabbed the cat by the scruff of its neck. And
Yeah,
carried it.
well, you
No,
pick
that's
this-
how their mothers carry them.
Yeah, it makes them. That,
It doesn't hurt them.
Do you
It
ever
doesn't
rub
hurt
your
them,
beard
no.
on the cat's
You
whiskers?
shouldn't do it with a cat that's. If it's a bigger cat, you shouldn't do it.
Right.
But she's small,
Now,
so it's okay.
do you ever rub your beard on its whiskers?
No.
Like nose wiggles and kisses?
No.
Oh, that's what I do with my cat.
No, I like petting the cat. I like getting it to riled up. You know?
You get it pissed off.
Well, they like
sweet.
that, you know, I think.
Heather loves it. Look at her.
Yeah, she's actually having
You
a
get her
great
riled
time.
up, she starts biting a bit, she gets overstimulated.
Yeah.
And then you look at them, you're like, what's your problem?
Stop.
You feel powerful.
And then they don't
Stop it!
And they don't understand. They're like, I guess it is my fault.
Oh my God! Look at what a lovey.
That is how Nick will raise the children he has someday.
Dude, I was thinking about it. I would be a terrible father. Because it's like, I think, you think
think?
about, like, we were talking about this. You, like, the disappointment you feel directed at your own father.
Oh my God.
Who's an adult,
Exactly.
you know? And it's like, if a 4-year-old is like, I shit myself, I'm like, come on, dude.
Dude, chill.
Clean it up.
Just chill out.
You're being a fucking asshole.
You would just name your kid
Embarrassing
anything
me
he's doing.
at
You'd
the
be like,
AutoZone.
"Come on, Screamy."
Yeah. Come on. Come on, shitty.
Come on, I forgot to
cutie.
vaccinate you, E.
Yeah. I don't
Come
know.
on,
I feel
haven't
like
gotten your shots
If I had
yet.
a kid, I'd have to start drinking again. For their own sake. No, I mean it.
You'd be a better father as an active
I would.
alcoholic.
I honestly would.
Yeah.
I'm a better friend when I'm drunk. I'm just a shittier driver.
Yeah, that's true.
It is true. Yeah.
It's
I don't
such
think
a
that's
trade-off.
true. Don't drink, Nick.
No, it is true. That's why it became a problem, is because I'm better when I'm drunk.
Hell yeah.
You were too charming, so you had to quit drinking.
Literally,
He was
yes.
so sick of stand-up.
Yeah, I was better at comedy. I was a nicer guy.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so complimentary.
That's because you're dry. That's because the drink is a symptom of the disease. that you
All right,
have.
enough with your politics.
So if you're not working on yourself,
He's not wrong, but it's like,
No,
I'm not
no,
going to
I
work
know
on
he's
myself. I'm just going to.
Yeah.
I'm just going to sit here
You're just
thinking.
gonna
well,
about-
you're a
complain about
dry
it.
drunk then. Why else get sober than to live a better life?
Oh,
Well,
interesting.
here's the trade-off.
Oh, you can be a dry drunk? Is that what
Mhm.
they teach you in the fucking program?
Oh,
Or-
Yeah,
They
the
teach
idea
you-
is that you drank because you have some kind of like problem. It's like you hate yourself or whatever.
Right. Which,
And
yes,
then-
clearly.
Which you do.
Sure, but it's like alcohol. Here's what they lie to you about. They're like,
Yes.
alcohol isn't the solution. It's like, yes, it is. It literally is.
It's a short-term
There-
solution.
the problem is that the solution has side effects like any medication would.
Right.
That being,
yes.
you go to jail.
Yes.
You know,
You
like,
wake up
commit,
bleeding.
you commit
You can't-
statutory rape.
yeah, you commit
You wake up in an
statutory rape.
Australian man's bed.
Yeah, right. Those are just side effects.
Who lied to you and said
Yeah.
he didn't
If
rape
you have
you?
cancer, if you have cancer,
I just
you're
wake
not
up
gonna be
I'm
like,
like,
well,
I had an allergic
chemotherapy.
reaction.
Hold on. We're
Chemotherapy
talking.
isn't the solution because, like, you know, this guy's throwing up or whatever, his fucking hair's falling out. The same thing with, you know, alcohol. So when you just stop drinking and you don't, like, the only reason I haven't started again is because, like, my wife just got, like, exponentially better from, like, a financial standpoint.
Right.
So then why don't
Almost the second I stopped drinking. Like, I
That's
mean, I
true.
quit drinking and like a month later, I like
You
moved. I
fucked
put the
that
money
all
together
shit.
and moved to New York. Yeah, I got like I made a bunch of money writing. I was like able to move to New York. Then that kept getting better, and like there was only maybe 2 months the entire time I've been in New York where it was like I don't know what's gonna happen.
So do you have any gratitude for that?
No.
That's your problem. That's why you're dry and miserable because you have no gratitude in your life.
Yes, that is.
Yeah, but
true.
You have
See,
so
with
many
drinking-
gifts and wonderful things that you
But
should be
with
grateful
drinking,
for.
you don't need the gratitude. You can just be drunk, and
You
then
could-
it benefits everyone around you, which is honestly kind of it makes you a better person.
But that's
Yeah,
alcoholic
that's so
thinking.
true.
That's the
Yeah,
thing
Nick-
inside you that wants to destroy
Ian
you.
is 100% right.
Of course,
But
yeah.
we're-
Yeah.
Nick should go to therapy. We tell him all the time. There's 100 things he should do that would help him. But listen,
Well, just even working on yourself and taking all the gifts that you have and giving it
the only
away to
reason
someone
to
else.
stay
What
sober
about
is to
giving
get
yourself
sober enough
up to
to
jaw,
make a
dude?
better argument, and so you can focus and sit down and convince
and post better.
and convince the people that you are supposed to be drinking.
But I'm pointing holes in everything that you're saying.
No, you're not.
And Ian is stupid.
Yeah.
There's no holes in it.
There's so many holes.
If something
Nick,
you
you're
do,
being a little bit of Swiss cheese right now.
if something you do is beneficial to all the people around you, but
But it's
detrimental
not.
to yourself,
But what about yourself?
what about yourself?
Why are you such a people pleaser that you want to benefit other people to
I
the
don't.
detriment
I
of
also want
yourself?
to be drunk because it makes me feel better.
There, yep.
It's like the trade-off.
But you
is
could
it's
feel
bad,
better
it's
without
bad for
the
my
drink.
physical health. Yeah, but you make this trade-off with everything on different scales. It's like fucking like a food addiction or anything, or not exercising. Your body is like designed to deteriorate and die. In fact, this like cult of longevity is something that's like a deeper sickness than any kind
Oh,
of
it's
fucking
terrible.
alcoholism.
It's terrible.
So I mean, honestly, because like, and there's science to back this up, that the best thing is actually moderation, but it's like difficult to for somebody if you're
For
an
someone's
alcoholic
brain,
to manage moderation. But the best thing is moderation. What is it working?
Yeah, we're back.
So anyway, Nick.
Anyways,
all I'm saying is that you have an incredible life now sober, and if you had a modicum of gratitude, I think you would feel better.
Sure, yeah, but you can practice I should be grateful for all these things, and obviously,
especially for me,
I do it or whatever.
But why don't you take some of the good things that you have?
But it's like
and
it's sort of a
work on
snowball
giving them
thing
away
where
to others?
you worry
Like
about
who? Like your friend Ian?
No,
you worry
well, yes.
about I should feel better about my life or whatever because I am very lucky and all this happened, and then
But
you
it's
feel
not so
bad
much
about
luck as
not
hard work. Like you've done the work.
No,
let's not get crazy.
It's like I feel bad about not feeling those things, and then it compounds and it all kind of snowballs.
Yeah, but if you make a daily gratitude list of things you're grateful for,
all right, but this is
All right, we're
so
not
far
doing
from
this.
Well, I'm just saying,
not being funny
okay,
at all.
well, life's not always.
It's
funny.
ultimately still a comedy podcast.
Well, it would be
Is
funny if you
Poppers-
volunteered.
Okay, let's.
I did volunteer once.
So do it again.
It was kind of shitty. I mean, working in a food bank is mostly they make you police homeless people.
Hey,
They're like, don't let her get 2 milks. And I'm like, am I supposed to feel good about that?
Chill, bitch.
Yeah.
You have a fucking hose.
You
You turn
get
on
yelled
the
at for
homeless.
not because I'm not enforcing any of those fucking rules.
Of course.
And
You
then
know
it
what
just
I'm gonna
becomes
do?
like a problem between me
I was
and management.
I was called
of
the
food
mustard
bank.
man.
And it's like I'm going to get fired from a job that pays $0.
I
know
was,
what
I
I'm
was
gonna
called the
do?
mustard man up in the Bronx.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Because I used to drive a van to give food out, and one time we had to reroute to China.
They're like, hey, mustard man. Faggot ass.
mustard man ass.
Hey, look, there go mustard man. Fucking faggot ass.
Hey, I'm thinking about joining Big Brothers, Little Brothers, and learning all the new slangs from the
What
kids.
if it's Big Brothers, Little Brothers?
Well, I would be the big brother.
Big Brother's little girlfriend. Adam Friedman Institute. For meeting,
So you would like mentor
for meeting
a
children
kid?
of the night.
Oh yeah, you know Frank's daughter. She's a child of the night.
Yeah, I would rescue children of the night.
Wow, that's funny. So you would be a big brother?
I think that'd be nice.
That would be nice, man.
Yeah.
That'd be really fun.
Yeah, I could say dead ass to them.
Dude, you know what's wild? So I'm doing like a comedy after school mentor program up in the Bronx. And it's at the same school. It's at the same school I quit teaching at 4 years ago.
Wow.
Randomly. Isn't that
Wait,
pretty
are
cool?
you still hosting the talent show for
My drug and alcohol
for
center? I did that in the pit. This year I couldn't, but I am going to the lunch today and bringing clothes.
Nice.
But it was the
I don't think
funniest
you ever
thing ever.
described it on the pod, but it's so funny.
Did I tell you about that?
Just like all these guys whose backs are broken by heroin, like during their
Oh, dude,
talents.
one guy, the whole entire left side of his body was paralyzed, and he was trying to play the drums to his girlfriend, like reading, like.
Sorry, our cord sucks.
On pre-order still.
It keeps cutting off. I'm sorry, audio.
You're sorry.
That's okay. It'd be fun if you guys did a Cometown benefit show,
That would be fun.
Mm-hmm.
right?
Benefit for what?
For the
You
drug
could
and
call
alcohol
us.
For Katrina, maybe.
dude. Yo,
What? Your eyes just lit up.
It's insane how they still haven't fixed or done aid to homes and everything that got hit by Katrina.
I don't even know what the fuck's going on. I guess
They have not even fixed homes that got hit by Hurricane Ivan.
was that before Katrina?
Yeah, like a couple years before Katrina.
In New Orleans.
Yeah. No, in Alabama, Biloxi,
Oh,
Mississippi.
shit.
It's crazy.
I didn't know about any of that shit.
Yeah, all these places got hit, and then the aid they get just like they send idiots down there to volunteer to help, like me. And
Did
then,
you go down there?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it was crazy.
You went to Mississippi?
I went to Mississippi, Alabama, and
Damn.
Louisiana.
Holy shit! How
it was
long?
crazy. For like 2 weeks.
Did you do any? Dip you're down there trying to see what the local sex workers are like.
No.
Do you have any?
Yes.
You had gay sex?
Yes. no, I didn't.
It was a celibate.
It was a
2
celibate
weeks of
trip.
service.
Yeah, it's about
Yes.
help, dude. It's about help.
You never know, dude. Work hard, play hard, dude.
Yeah, that's true.
Where's the most exotic sex worker you've ever
exotic sex worker
Coconut
or
bra?
exotic place?
Both.
I'm gonna start drinking again. I'm gonna slide
Nick,
back.
don't
into-
do
No.
I mean it. Give me a shot.
Let's hear him out.
I just need one. I just
Let's
get
hear
one
them out.
chance.
We'll give him
If I-
3 months.
If I mess it up, fine. You get the farm. I walk away. That's the deal, and it's a good deal. And it's a good deal. You just need to believe me. You just need to give me a shot. Just give me a chance. I'll prove it to everybody. I'll prove it to everybody. I can do it. I probably could. I couldn't.
No, there's no way. Weren't you
We
saying
need-
you were
we need
reading
a
all those
reality
like
show
you were
where
reading like articles where it was like
I'm your sponsor.
no, he's
No.
not. He doesn't need a sponsor.
I don't need a fucking sponsor.
But weren't you reading articles where it was someone who was exactly the same? Was like, I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna have a couple
Well,
drinks.
yeah, no, it was some woman that was saying like, because I do that every like 6 months or so. Because I mean, honestly, like what kept me sober for years was like I got sober when I was 24,
Right.
and I was like, okay, I'm gonna quit drinking till I'm 30, and I've been 30 for like a year now, and it's like, well, you know, I mean, like it was a project. It was like I'm gonna be sober for the last half of my 20s and like focus on what I'm
You've been
doing.
sober since 24?
20 yeah, since I was 24.
Damn.
So I was like, I'm gonna focus on the shit that I'm doing and like
Wait, didn't
like
you just get sober again when we met?
no. Well, we met
When he
5
first
years
moved,
ago.
dude.
No, he got
Yeah.
sober before he moved here.
I got sober like
but
just
right before, yeah.
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
5
The whole
years ago.
time, the
Damn.
whole Baltimore D.C. era, my man was drunk as fuck.
Yeah,
But when I saw you down in New Orleans, you were sobs.
yeah. It was I like got sober.
That was
and, like,
such a letdown. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go to New Orleans with my biggest alcoholic friend,
Right? And then they're sober.
and
Dude,
then he's
getting
like,
sober
dude,
in your
dude, I
mid-20s
stopped
sucks.
drinking.
yeah,
It's fucking
You're like, yeah, I'm
terrible.
just gonna be silent on Sarah's iPad the entire trip.
yeah, yeah. But no, it was like it was like this is like it was like a like a tangible goal.
Right.
Just like get sober, focus on like my career or whatever. Like really try with stand up and not just like be drunk and have fun.
Yeah.
And
But then
now
it-
I have like no friend. Like
well,
it's
what
just,
were you saying? You every 6 months you do what? You look into being able to drink again? Or
Oh yeah. So like I read like a fucking just like some Quora or whatever.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
Like, well, can you drink again? Like what? Like and some lady was like, yeah, my husband was sober for a very long time and he started drinking again. Started off with just one drink on New Year's with friends, and I thought, you know what, that's fine or whatever. And then a couple weeks later, he wanted to have a glass of wine with dinner, and I thought, well, that's fine because I usually do that.
Yeah.
And she's like, by May, he wouldn't leave the basement.
Damn, man.
It's like, yeah, that's probably exactly right. 'Cause the problem is that drinking rules.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the best.
It's fucking being drunk. Like I tell you, they're lit, and you probably can't disagree with me on this, but there is no greater feeling than first falling off the wagon.
Oh, dude.
Nothing.
The feeling from the tip of
week
your
of a
toes
relapse?
to the top of your head. Just that warm vodka blanket.
Dude, that's what happened. I was
That
fucking
First
sober.
line of coke.
Nothing feels
It's
better than when you fall
Yeah.
off the wagon, and it's like, this is what emotions are,
Dude,
know,
could
it's
you-
like, this is what,
Yeah,
this
but
is
then the
fucking,
thing is, you feel that guilt and shame, and you're like, well, I got to get rid of this, so you keep getting fucked
that
up.
doesn't happen to me till like the next day, because my problem is that I have like a consumption thing.
Mm-hmm.
So like I feel great about drinking, but then as soon as I'm not actively drinking, I'm like, fuck, I'm losing it. I'm losing. Like,
So then
my-
you keep drinking.
even though I could be, I would continue to be drunk. Your body's like still processing the fucking alcohol. You could have, you could just be a normal person and have 7 or 8 beers and relax.
Yeah.
You know, but it's like,
yeah,
I gotta
just a 12-pack and relax, like a normal person.
well, no, I mean,
What were you gonna say,
from
Adam?
3 p.m., a normal like drinking day of like 3 p.m. till fucking 11.
7 a.m.
7 or 8 beers is a normal.
7
amount.
a.m. 7 a.m.
Well, the British would do that. I mean, back in
Sure.
the day,
It's
you would
continental
go
of
to, you
you.
would go to the pub at 4 a.m.
yeah, you do a shot and a beer, and then
You
go to the
pound on the
factory.
door of the pub at 11 a.m.
because you're shaking.
I know you're in there,
It's
Rocco!
more, it's more shaking than pounding.
All right, lads. Time to go to the factory. We top up before factory starts. Take a break out at noon. Back to the pub before heading to the
Well,
factory
if you
for
get the
another
shakes,
12 hours.
you're a better welder if you're an
Yeah.
iron worker. You know,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
so that's what you gotta do. What were you gonna say, Adam?
I don't know.
Yeah, dude, I just know that I Like I've been on the road.
Yeah, when you have a shitty
nonstop.
job going to work drunk, you're like,
it's the
I'm
best.
Neo,
Oh,
dude.
going
I'm
to-
fucking Neo. I beat the
Going to-
system.
yeah, I would
Dude,
go
do
to
you know
work
how
so
many? Do you know
high.
how many phone calls I had to make to go to my car to get vodka out of my glove box when I was a carpenter?
Yeah.
Fucking rule, dude.
This drunk carpenter.
Yeah. Just
I
sloshing
have to go
around.
use my car phone.
Yeah. Do you know how many times I was like, oh, I need to go get a tool at my house to go get more drugs?
I worked at a call center, and I would show up to the call center drunk, but they let me work from home at a certain point, and it was like bad move.
Of course.
Yeah,
dude.
Yo.
Crazy.
And I would start because like my shift, I would pick the earliest shift I could, so I would get out earlier.
Yeah.
So it was like usually I would do like the 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. shift. It was just whatever an 8-hour block is. And I would like go get like I would go to the beer store like 10 a.m. or
Yes.
whatever. And then by the end of the shift, just like falling asleep on calls.
Yes.
And it's like the afternoon.
Yes.
And it's like, well, then I'm going to take a nap and then like go hang out with friends and do the real drinking.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's
Well, dude,
that's the
I had
warm up.
And
I
it
had-
doesn't
That's
even happen.
practice.
And then it's like I'm blacked out and passed out by 7 p.m. Everybody's like, okay, time to go have fun.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I've pissed myself.
Well, my favorite thing, and we talked about this a little bit, is like, so I've been on the road the whole month, and the first 2 weekends I was really good. I was like eating while I was exercising.
Right.
The last 2 weekends, dude, it just
that
broke
slow
me.
road depression.
And it's just like I'm
Yeah.
on the schedule of get so fucked up. Right, you're after the show, you crush. You know, you're trying to fuck. You're just getting
You
drinks.
keep that high going.
You keep the high going. You're getting
Yup.
fucked up. If you fuck and then you get to and then like just have
I know.
a
That's why I
nasty-ass
blew a
meal.
Chinaman in Norway.
Dude,
Keep that high going.
Well, then you're so hungover.
I have such a fond memory of being in like somewhere near Fort Stockton, Texas, in like an Econo Lodge in like the middle of nowhere in West Texas. Like I got a gas station burrito and one of those like the Budweiser like 32 ounce, like the 40 or whatever.
big boy.
Yep.
And I was just drinking and eating that microwave burrito, and I tried to beat off, and there was a mirror in the hotel room, and I was just like, gross. I just couldn't do it.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, dude.
By myself.
It's
Yeah, dude, being
I
on
love
that
it.
last
And
leg
then-
of being on the road is just so
When you
fucking,
give up,
it hits.
that's why I'm so happy. Right, I'm in the first week and a half of a relapse where I'm like, I just get and you spend all day in bed, hungover as shit. So I'm like, you have to drink a bunch of water. You have to like do everything you can to get ready for the show. But when the show rolls around, you feel awesome because you've napped all day. You drank like
You've
I ate healthy
overcome
today.
the
I've
previous
eaten like
day's
salads or like
travesties.
green juices.
Yeah.
And then I have a coffee right before I get on stage. So then you have the coffee plus the fucking
Right.
adrenaline. You're like, time to get fucked up.
Yeah,
and there's
yeah, yeah.
nothing better than the second you get off stage and you're peaking for the day and you're like, all
Right?
right, let's see where this goes.
know.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Well, that's
I got
why-
so drunk. as
I'm
I
fucking
just
I'm
like
hungover.
chain smoke cigarettes and drink coffee when I'm on the road because it's like I just stay up because I want to keep that feeling going.
Well,
and I just
yeah.
like don't. But see,
It's hard, dude. The feeling it feels so good.
I know.
It's hard to get to bed,
Well, that-
even when you're
that's
being
what,
healthy.
That's why, like, I used to go out and try to fuck, and I don't do that. And I'm like proud of myself because that can be like destructive in itself.
for sure,
you know.
But in the beginning, it's awesome. Just getting so
I'm
drunk
hungover
with a
right
hot
now.
girl.
I don't know about you guys, but
Yeah.
Oh,
you have a nice
Adam!
Monday.
Did you get it
nice
in?
Monday? No, I didn't get it in. I was mature.
What'd you do?
Just got drunk. Just
We
got
didn't
drunk.
smash.
No, you just smoked weed out of a pussy chillin'?
No. I just chilled with some homies. We picked up my dog to watch it over Thanksgiving.
Nice. I mean, you were pretty drunk to Funny Moms.
That's where I
How
got
was
drunk.
Funny Moms?
It was good.
Yeah. I gotta come and do that.
I have to go to the airport, guys.
Right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, this was fun. Thank you, fellas.
Yeah.
Of course, Ian. Thank you for
I
coming
gotta
back on.
move my car again, but I parked in such a tight. It took like 5 minutes to get into that.
I
fucking
saw you
parking
like
spot.
buzzing by a bunch.
Yeah, I mean, I parked around the block, and it's like there's literally like 4 inches of clearance on either side of my car.
Ugh.
So, I guess I'm not moving today. Thanks, street sweeping. Thank you for keeping the streets safe from garbage.
Yeah, right.
All right, love you guys. Have a good holiday.
All right. Have a
Hey, you
good
too, man. Be
Thanksgiving,
safe.
Adam.
Good seeing you, Adam.
Say hi to your boyfriend.
The fam and your boyfriend.
Yeah, have fun at the library.
Yeah, fun at the library. To see your boyfriend, Mark.
I don't have a
Who
boyfriend.
manages the straight
there.
strip
He
club?
manages-
The straight strip club. The place with real human woman titties.
I'm going to see my family.
All right. Well, Ian, do you have anything to plug, my friend?
Oh boy, I'm gonna be on the road with Attell next weekend till the first week in January. You can get
That's
tickets
cute.
at my website, ianfinance.com.
Very nice.
And my Instagram at iAnimal. And I appreciate everyone always reaching out, coming out to shows, saying hi. It really means a lot, and I
Yeah.
appreciate you guys very
Of
much.
course,
Thank
buddy.
you.
Go see Ian on the road. You can follow him on Instagram. I will be. Hopefully you just saw me at Baltimore and Joe Squared, but I'm in fucking Houston on the 13th. I didn't get Dallas or Austin this go round, but I'm coming to Dallas in I think February. I think Valentine's weekend, and I'm also coming to Rhode Island, the Comedy Connection, and I'm working on Chicago, Milwaukee.
Oh, sick.
And I think maybe even London. I think I might come to London before we go to Australia. So anyway, guys, a lot of stuff coming up on the road to see me. But yeah, please buy tickets to go see me in fucking Houston.
Oh,
that's
also,
the last one of the year.
I have T-shirts for sale at HideTheBodiesKicksAss.com. HTBKicksAss.com.
What the fuck website is that?
It's a shirt distributor in Rochester. They're like local. I'm trying to throw them like some work. They were
That's
like
nice.
kind to me. And we'll see how it works out.
Okay, buy Ian's shirts. Go to come.town and buy Nick's merchandise. And I will be coming out with my calendar. Hopefully, by the time you're listening to this, it's already out. So
Oh, no way. A 2020 calendar?
2020 calendar, baby.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Starting the new decade off right.
That's right, dude. Thanks for listening. Have a good Thanksgiving, end of Thanksgiving weekend.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.